U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I am Sean, and glad to be joined by the brother J Mac. J Mac, what's going on?
What's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Hey, man, listen, man, it's been a quiet day, man. I've been trying to struggle to get some news to talk about tonight, man.
You must be watching. Your channels must be on Chinese channel or something. Chinese Sport Network.
Hey, man, listen, been a crazy day. Super crazy. Yeah, man, it's been crazy. There's no other way to put it, man. But I want to say salute to everybody coming in thus far. Thanks for joining us tonight on our It's Whatever Wednesday live stream. And if you're with us for the first time, thank you for joining us. And if you haven't already, please make sure to like, subscribe, and turn on your notifications for U3 Sports Talk, because when we go live, we want you live with us. And yeah, it is absolutely Whatever Wednesday. Again, we got a lot to get into, to unpack tonight. A lot going on. Obviously, we're tracking these games tonight. What else we got going on, J Mac?
Oh man, we got to talk about that epic performance last night, man, from KD. I can honestly say now that he has bumped Giannis off that pedestal. That pedestal is Giannis going to have to show us a whole lot if he want to get back in the graces. But he does have a chance. The series is not over.
Yeah.
It was an epic fail on Giannis' part last night.
Yeah.
Also, we got this Kawhi situation going on. So.
Yeah, definitely got to get into it. Hey, while we're on it, man, do we have any correspondence that we need to talk about?
Not that I know of.
Yes. That's why I'm here today. We do have official correspondence from what we call the LSC, or the Light Skin Council. Yeah.
Do I need to mute myself for this? Because
probably
you got two light skinned dudes up here.
It's probably too much for your ears. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's only for those. So, but I do have, me being one of the many official ambassadors of the LSC, or the Light Skin Council. Hear ye. As one of the many ambassadors of the LSC, or the Light Skin Council, which includes, but is not limited to, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Patrick Mahomes, and Allen Iverson. And of course, our fearless leader, Chico DeBarge, all hail DeBarge, all hail. This message is for 76ers point guard Ben Simmons, a.k.a. Hacka Ben, a.k.a. Hacka Simmons, or what I like to call him, a has-been. Mr. Has-been, you have been officially put on notice that you need to dramatically improve your all-around game, specifically on the offensive side. For the foreseeable future, it has pained us as the LSC to see your deterioration from your rookie year to now. As of now, we, the LSC, has suspended all of your light skin privileges to include discounts, dating models, getting roles in movies and commercials, etc., and especially those free parking spots we provide you. Conversely, we would like to send our deepest gratitude to Trae Young, one for cooking Ben Simmons, aka Has Been, and LaMelo Ball for winning Rookie of the Year. We are both proud. We are all proud of your ascension into superstardom. You guys keep it going, and Lonzo Ball, you will start to get your privileges back as you keep on ascending or improving your offensive game. That is strictly from the LSC. Hot the press.
Okay. Can I just make one suggestion?
I don't think you're allowed to, but okay.
I think one of those guys, your name was Allen Iverson.
Yes. He's lighter than you.
He officially denounced his light-skinnedness a long time ago.
No. He brought.
So we in the dark-skinned delegation have already bought and paid for.
No. So he has brought the thuggish part into. He's given us our street cred, so you can't take him back. He's been with. He's a founding member and a cornerstone of our organization. So what you are saying, sir, is blasphemy, and you will be sued. I say again, you will be sued.
Can we at least, bid for Trae Young?
Fuck no. Fuck out of here. What's up, fellas? How you going, man? Thank you for living.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah,
I had to get that correspondence out there, man. I wasn't here Monday. You guys know I'm retiring, but yeah, absolutely. Just wanted to pass that message along to the public to let you guys know that, hey, we are watching. We're always watching. Yeah. And if you're light skinned, you're on notice.
Yeah. Again, want to say that everything said on U3 Sports Talk does not represent us or our sponsors completely, but we appreciate the we appreciate it, man. We definitely appreciate it.
I absolutely.
Hey, hold on. My homeboy Edzo Blue Top. What's up, man? He's at the game right now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Thank you, man.
Hey man, I expect brother.
Yeah, I expect a hat or something. And you let Ben Simmons know what the fuck I said.
Yeah.
He probably got a Hawks jersey on.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we got a lot to get into tonight, man. Obviously, do want to talk about everything that's going on. Also, I know you guys were not on Monday night, but Bees and Mac Def settled on their previous bet that Brooklyn would get to the finals. After Kyrie's injury, Bees offered Mac Def a settlement of $240 of the $500 bet. But with the caveat that half of the $240 goes to the U3 Sports Talk Cash App. So, and MacDef did promise to complete said deposit to the U3 Sports Talk Cash App by the end of the week. So I'm putting the Cash App on the screen now for you, MacDef, because you've asked for it twice in the chat. You got 5 minutes to make the deposit.
So thank you once again. But MacDef, I wouldn't have took that bet.
Yeah,
I would have been I need my 500. But thank you though, sir.
Well, no. So MacDef was probably going to lose with Kyrie going out.
Right.
So he wanted to settle it. Get out of it. So again, want to say salute to Brother Bees for putting that stipulation in place for us. Because again, any support we can get in the Cash App, we are more than welcome to. But yeah, you are on the clock, MacDef, to go ahead and take care of this Cash App thing for us. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. So that was very interesting the other night. But listen, man, a lot going on today. Stan Van Gundy fired. Scott Brooks fired. Donnie Nelson, the longtime GM in Dallas, is out now. LaMelo winning Rookie of the Year, which I have some issues with, but okay. Obviously Kawhi, the Clippers fears an ACL injury. So they're not, obviously releasing anything just yet. I think they're holding out hope.
Well, they got to wait for the swelling to go down.
You got to wait for the swelling to go down, of course. Yeah, they got to wait for the swelling to go down some. Which again, when I watched the play, again over and over again, the way his leg buckled, he could have torn his ACL. I mean, obviously he's had, that's the same leg where he had the quad issue that kept him out all those games. And, in San Antonio, where he only played 9 games that one season. So, Big Sal would say, no, this is not the most coaching jobs available. There have been more coaching jobs available. I think there's one year where there was like 8 coaching jobs available. I think we're at 6 now. It's going to be a very interesting offseason. We'll talk about, obviously when people come in, we'll talk about some of the coaching candidates for some of these teams. Obviously CP3, going in the COVID protocol.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah, it's definitely a bummer.
Shoot.
If I was to sum this NBA season up, I would have to use one word. Pandemic.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is, a pandemic.
Yeah.
The NBA, they outdid themselves this season. They really did. They took a big gamble, bro.
Yeah, huge gamble.
Big gamble, and we're seeing now that the fans, they did want their basketball, of course, but
right,
the expense went strictly to the players.
Right. Well, Yeah, and I mean, but the players have to take some ownership of this too.
They do,
because they
but they didn't
their
have
money.
a choice though because of the money.
Well, I'm saying they want their money.
Yeah.
And so, at the end of the day, they could have negotiated to take a little less money to shorten the season or to, play less games, but they weren't going to do that.
No.
So there's going to be some, some, they got to take some ownership is all. Now, I think what happens this offseason is they need to sit down and have a serious conversation about what next season looks like in terms of scheduling. But yeah, also just want to say that MacDef has contributed his portion to the Cash App.
What's that, player?
Want to say, yeah, I'm going to assume it's MacDef. His Cash App name is not MacDef. I will not put his government name out on U3, but yeah, he has contributed. Someone has contributed, to the Cash App. What MacDef owes. So
we get you, man.
They appreciate it. They appreciate that.
MacDef is a stand-up guy, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, MacDef, you get light skin privileges for 2 hours, bro. Take advantage.
Yeah. And also, SB called me last night while he was on his stream because he did say on our stream Monday night that KD would have a triple-double last night. So yeah,
I got but that was lucky guess, right? Lucky guess. Like how many triple doubles have KD had?
I mean, probably less than 5 in his career.
Okay, that's okay. SB, that's a lucky guess. Okay, good job.
Yeah,
you guessed it.
Yeah, salute SB. Now that does not make up for all the capping SB was doing the other night about the '90s.
I don't know. Yeah,
and about the Bulls in the '90s, he was doing a lot of capping. So he made a good prediction, but he was capping hella hard about the '90s. But that being said, and I would say this, right? What KD did last night was one of the best playoff performances of all time. And again, I'm not putting it in the top 5 playoff performances of all time, only because I think just when you think about the stakes of some of these playoff performances, what LeBron did in Boston in 2012, in
overtime.
Yeah, being down 3-2 in Boston, having not won a championship, coming back, that's a bigger playoff performance because of the stake. What Magic did in 1980 as a rookie, subbing in for Kareem, I put that a little higher in the pantheon, but this one was definitely great. But Jeff Green needs to get his just due, because if Jeff Green doesn't do what he does throughout that game, the Nets are down by 30 at halftime.
Right.
He kept them in the game and allowed KD to kind of coast, and then Blake Griffin in the third quarter. But I will say this. I was very upset with the fact that Giannis did not take ownership of defending Kevin Durant in the fourth quarter. You are the defensive player of the year.
He was Brooklyn's most valuable player.
Yeah. Like Giannis, like you're supposed to be that dude. You go in the letter. You say, I got KD. Nobody else is guarding Kevin Durant. I got KD. That's it. And he didn't do that. So yeah, I just think I know Brooklyn won the game, but I thought Milwaukee made several mistakes last night.
Well, I mean, from not only the coaching, but just being able to see what everybody else is seeing. Say, hey, man, this guy is lighting our ass up. We may want to throw 2 bodies at him. We just may want to, like on a consistent basis,
right?
Stuff like that. That's the part that's really hard to get wrap your mind around.
They barely doubled him.
Yeah,
they barely sent like a calculated double team at Kevin Durant. By the time they started sending people, it was way too late.
Yeah,
he had too many shots go in.
Yeah, and I mean he hit some crazy shots late in the game. I mean that last 3 he hit with about a minute left in the game. I mean, he was off balance. Yeah. He was at that point, he was in his bag. So, we give Kevin Durant a hard time over here. I know. I'm saying a lot of guys will come here. we give Kevin Durant a hard time. You know, I heard breaking news that because of that performance last night, that Kevin Durant signed a endorsement deal with Sporting Waves hair grease.
Ain't enough, bro. It ain't enough.
I think they were very impressed by the performance. They want to put Kevin Durant on the Sporting Waves endorsement team.
Is it going to be extra strength?
It's extra strength and free Sporting Waves for life.
No, Sporting Waves is not going to solve that issue.
Yeah, I know.
It's got to come with some kind of new invention, like a
heat.
How about a brush comb?
Yeah.
No. Brush comb.
Pick. How about a brush pick?
Brush. Or better yet,
those needles are going to die if they.
You know.
They got to be real close together, bro. Real close together. Brush hot comb.
Yeah, a brush hot comb. Yeah.
Exactly.
A hot brush.
Now we say hot brush, right? You know how you have those cars that little toy cars where you can get them revved up. That's the same thing happens with the hot brush. The more he fucking pulls back on it, the hotter it gets. Therefore, it loosens all that up. Add that with the Sporting Waves, aka special KD edition that has lye in it, and it should be good to go. Good to go.
Tiffany Ned, it's not the hairline, sweetie. It's the hair.
Yes.
Yeah. It looks like he has like a
the hairline is fine. Men. It's the hair. It's everything else. It's like going to an island where you think it's going to be some nice sand, and you get up there. It's like it looks like sand, but it's actually a bunch of rocks
or seaweed,
real closely together.
Right. Yeah.
Or seaweed.
Yeah.
Man, that's fucked up. We're talking about KD after that.
It is.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, as a basketball fan, I didn't even care whether he was one of my favorite players or not, because he's really never been.
Yeah.
But the shit he was doing last night, that's what I want to see in the playoffs.
Right. Yeah.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah. Yeah. So y'all, hey, listen, y'all ready to drop this link, get some folks in? Let's chop it up a little bit.
Sure. I don't want to hear any noise about the declaration from the LSC. If you're not light skinned, therefore you didn't get the message, don't say shit about it.
Yeah. And Weebay, his hair has gotten worser since his rookie year. I know worser is not a word, but it's gotten worser since his rookie year. But it's because he got more worser. Yeah.
Maybe I thought maybe he was trying to grow dreads out. Was he trying to grow dreads?
Hell
no, God, no.
I mean,
those wouldn't be dreads. Those would be feds. Yeah, it's like no.
It looked like Stonehenge on top of his head, man.
It looks like he has a formation of small men all bundled up into like little ball. They're all like this doing. They're ready to come out and just transform.
It will look like that part of the Grand Canyon that you don't see in the pictures. It's just that bad.
We can't do that.
Salute.
Hey, what's up, fellas? What's going on?
Yo, salute.
Yeah.
Y'all fellas on Monday, man.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, can I cut Cisco out right quick?
By all means.
Wait. Anta, how are you doing this week, bro?
What's up, son?
Just chilling, man. Actually, I'm barbecuing right now too, smoking some chicken. So,
Oh, okay. Hey, fuck your LSC.
Hey, listen, brown skin power, man. Yeah, I said it. Brown skin power, man. Listen, the forgotten ones, man. Man. Brown.
How you forgotten?
I didn't even know Ella Iverson was light skin, bro. Like, but
exactly, brown skin. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying
to
Hey,
True. New every day, bro.
Hey, True. Hey, have you ever seen that? That big coloring crayon box they used to get back in second grade and stuff. You had all the multicolors. See, you in one section with all the darkies, right? And then AI's in the next section leading up.
Hey, that's cap. AI needs like almost the same complexion. You capping right now, man.
In what? In the dark? Capping. In the dark? Okay.
But the dark is the best color on there because we have distinctive lines that we can really see what's going on. Those white lines and those light lines, they kind of get
high yellow, them high yellow ass, nigga.
Can't really tell what you're looking at.
Can't really tell what you're looking at,
All I know is that motherfucker, you and the lines match. That's all I can tell you, bro.
All right. Hey, that ain't me. Hey, brown skin power, man. Brown skin power, man.
Yeah. Hey, totally unrelated. Joel Embiid is cooking. Cooking right now.
They
So
drink that float off his knee.
And Ben Simmons
That's all
just
he
earned his
needed.
light skin privileges back. Cisco with that dunk. I don't care.
Well, that's just one dunk. Okay, Trey Young's cooking his ass as well. So he's
Come in,
negating him.
man.
Come on, man.
Hey, listen,
So you three, we good? We good on the Cash App?
yeah, we good. Yeah, we got it.
Sir.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
you, sir.
Appreciate you, man.
Bees, we good?
Now you got to pay B.
What's that?
Nah, he need
Bees,
to
we
pay
good?
for all that garbage he be spitting on y'all
Oh, we
platform.
good, man. We good.
Hey, Khalil. You can't say that about
probably
Biggie,
just
man.
paid the
I'm sorry, man.
240. Probably paid the 240 bucks for nothing, bro. Should have stood on your
Oh my
toes.
gosh.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna win. They hurt, man. That they hurt.
I'm kind of with you, Mac Delph. One thing about last night's game is it took all that for them to win, and the Bucks, nobody played above their average.
Right.
Yeah, we gonna see.
I mean,
We
the
gonna
Bucks.
see. I remember Orlando
could-
beating.
No, I mean
the
the Bucks
Celtics in
can
7.
clean up a lot of stuff.
No,
They need
I think
Drew Holiday to
one.
play better
I think the
offensively.
only thing for me, all I saw was the point guard, Drew Holiday. He played just. He's absolutely horrible yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He need to play better
Hey,
offensively.
but I want to get y'all opinion on that fucking call that was challenged and gave James Harden free throw.
That was crazy.
How
dog.
atrocious was that?
Oh, it was
And ain't
terrible.
nobody say nothing about it there in the media.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible.
Nobody say
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, I listened to quite a few people this morning and nobody talked about that.
Nobody
said
said nothing about the officiating. That's crazy.
So what do that say?
I don't know what game they was watching. Maybe they scared to speak.
No, I'm
on
just talking about in regards to the call that was so obvious to make that they didn't make it. What do that say?
Home
Well,
cooking.
I mean-
That's what it say.
Well, to me,
home
Khalil,
cooking.
it shouldn't have come down to that. But obviously, it definitely did not help the Bucks' chances.
They
But
put
the
them
Bucks
up
didn't
by
help
2.
themselves. They didn't help themselves either, though. Especially in the second half.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about it from a winning losing standpoint. I mean, what the fuck is the point of having a challenge system if you're going to challenge a call and it's obvious James Harden hooks his arm
Yeah.
and you just gonna stay with your call?
Yeah.
Hey, it's the
No,
same
that
shit
man-
with the same
like
shit
Mr. Jones-
with the tuck rule. Sorry,
Nah,
Drew,
fuck
but
White, man.
Yeah.
you saw the
Agreed.
tuck rule. They looked at it and they still ruled it in Tom Brady's favor.
Let me ask you
Same
this.
shit.
Tom Brady's the GOAT because of that. Leave him alone.
It was
Hey, B.
incomplete pass, man.
Hey, B,
Yeah,
let me
Yeah,
ask
I
you this.
mean,
If that
all
was-
right,
I
true.
mean, let's not forget the pass interference that wasn't called in New Orleans against the
That
Rams in
wasn't
the
pass
NFC
interference.
Championship game.
That wasn't pass
Oh,
interference.
that
bro.
was horrible.
But here's
That
the
was,
deal.
no, that
Okay.
was not pass interference.
Hey, B,
That
what
was
you
assault.
saying,
It was
B?
assault and
What you
battery.
saying, B?
Huh?
And they
What you
still
saying,
got the
B?
ball.
What you
They
saying?
still got the ball on
Right,
on
stay.
overtime.
Yeah, what you saying, bro?
This
I
nigga
stayed.
anti bugging.
Stay in Washington.
You saying what? Give me your exact address. I'll get a private chat, bro.
All right.
Smell your
Hey, Bees,
motherfucking
but
phone
to your
talking
point,
about there wasn't no
Come
foul.
that
on,
was-
come
That
on
wasn't
up
no
here,
pass
Steve.
interference.
if
Come
that
take
was
your
hey,
goddamn
hold
phone,
on.
old ass
Hold
nigga.
on. Drew Brees threw an uncatchable ball.
Oh my God! How is it uncatchable when the
I'm
nigga
telling you, bro.
cut him off.
I'm telling you, bro.
Hey, I thought he got
looked at
clipped
that
before the
on
ball even
ball
got there.
22. That
Ball
ball,
even got there. What are you
that
talking
ball,
about?
that ball.
Oh,
hey,
shit.
check this. The ball
You
was
cracking me
actually
the fuck up.
past the
I
receiver
can't do this.
when
I can't do this,
contact
bro.
was made.
Hey,
Now,
I
if you
can't
want
do
to
this,
tell
man.
me that he used his helmet, I'll go with that because he hit him with his helmet. But as far as catching that ball, it was already by him. Now, go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, go.
Jay.
Yeah. Let's go to
Oh,
something
no,
else.
I was
bro.
just going to ask you, Bees, if that was not James Harden, let's say that was Landry Shamet. When they review that play, does he still get the call?
Mm.
They reverse it.
Exactly.
They reverse it. You know,
Well-
and I think me and Khalil was talking about this earlier. Just the mere presence of James Harden on the court kept them from doubling KD.
Yeah.
Because
He was
if you
a
go,
yeah.
James Harden gonna burn you.
Yeah, I mean, he was literally a 40 minute decoy.
Yeah, I never seen shit like that from my
But
mind.
ultimately, though, honestly, man, the Bucks should have won the game anyway. It shouldn't have came down to that. You up 17. You got a 2-time MVP, Defensive Player of the Year caliber player.
You got Coach of the Year.
You should,
and
listen,
but hey, Khalil, in this era, being up by 17 don't mean shit.
No,
bro.
it don't, but it do to this degree because when you break down team for team, the Bucks was expected to win this game. Kyrie was the only other option for real, like as far as how many shots he take and everything. So Durant had a lesser team.
Yeah.
If you had a draft, you would pick Durant first, and then you would pick Giannis, and then you would pick Middleton, and then you would probably pick Drew Holiday. So that's the
I'm
other
going
three
with
players.
Blake Griffin, man.
Man, get the fuck out of here! No, you ain't picking no Blake Griffin over no fucking Middleton.
You pick Harden over all of them.
So you was favored to win. You was favored to win. So you supposed to close the show if you Giannis, bro.
I think we put too much on Giannis. Bro.
No, we shouldn't put too much on him. He won 2 MVPs and he won a Defensive Player of the Year. You got to accept the challenge. Listen, Bees, you made a really good point where you talked about him drawing the 3 offensive fouls and everything. I get your point, but if you're a Defensive Player of the Year, you gonna have to take that risk. You should know how to not get a foul while defending. If you're a Defensive Player of the Year.
Khalil, if he guard KD, he get fouled out of that game even
He
earlier.
getting fouled out.
We don't know that. You don't know that.
We
don't know that. Hold on.
Listen. Just let me finish
Go
my
ahead,
point.
finish clip, bro.
So, like, when you look at what Luka was doing to the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, you a Defensive Player of the Year. You got to take that challenge at some point. I don't give a fuck what the situation is. You got to stop that bleeding. Like, if you a defensive player, listen, everybody like to criticize LeBron, but I saw LeBron guard Tony Parker when it really mattered. I saw him guard Derrick Rose when it really mattered. I saw him even guard Jamal Murray last year down the stretch of that game 6 where it really mattered. You got to accept that challenge. This motherfucker ain't guard him one time.
But here's a problem. Here's a problem. Hold on. Here's a problem.
You touch KD, they would get called, dog. Like, Giannis would have fouled out of that game, bro.
Hold on, but here's a problem, though, right? We have to understand he gets a lot of offense. He gets offensive fouls. He had like 3 fouls off of charges alone. So I understand what y'all saying, but and I'm not saying that he don't want that challenge, but in the day, okay, we all know that he's gonna get an offensive foul call. You have to guard KD. He's gonna get foul. He's gonna foul out.
All right, let me ask you. I just want to simplify this. I just want to simplify it really quick.
Go ahead.
Let me simplify this real quick. Would y'all agree with Kyrie Irving being out the series and a hobbled James Harden that Milwaukee has the better team? Would y'all agree with that?
Ain't nobody see Jeff Green hitting 7 threes, bro.
Nah, but I'm just saying overall, you agree with that? That Milwaukee got the better team. All right, so we all agree. The general consensus is that Milwaukee got the better team. So I don't want to fucking hear about no referees controlling the game. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Y'all motherfuckers was up by 17 points with the better team. You got to close that fucking deal. You got to close that deal. This is a lesser. Listen, when they traded for James Harden, they gave away Karis LeVert. They gave away Jared Allen. That team was a better team than what Kevin Durant went out there with yesterday.
I don't
know. Can I ask you a question?
Come on, man. They had.
Hold
on.
The reason why James Harden hobbled had a bigger impact on the game than Drew Holiday.
Khalil, can I ask you a question?
Than Chris Middleton yesterday. He had a bigger impact on the game, scoring 5 points.
Mere presence.
Yeah, but Beans.
No. Hold up, man. Hold up. You are totally discrediting who James Harden is. The Bucks respected him. No, they gave James Harden his respect.
But he's hobbled, though, Bees. He wasn't even at full
It doesn't
strength.
matter.
It do matter because when you look at the game,
he's still better than Drew Holiday. So when you tell me
Drew Holiday should be out. He should have outplayed James Harden in that game.
He should
have. That's the point that I'm making. When you look at it on paper, I'm not talking about what took place during the game. I'm talking about going into the game. Everybody said Milwaukee was going to win the game. Nobody said it was like maybe 2 out of 75,000.
Ain't nobody knew James Harden was going to play. consensus said James Harden was sitting out that game.
Yeah, but
but hold on,
you
hold
didn't
on,
I
look
thought
at
James
those.
Harden was out for the
Hold on,
series.
time out
Ain't
real
nobody knew
quick.
James Harden was playing.
Hold on, real quick, because I got 2 points to make. Because I think we just we just not getting it. Because look, number one, even if Harden plays, he's hobbled. To Khalil's point, Giannis got him on the block. He can't outmuscle James Harden to the cup. I'm sorry. And the thing about what True said about those offensive fouls, they're not defensive fouls. He could have took that challenge and got in KD's ass. He does not get a pass for nothing.
Now, hold on.
I'm not giving nobody a pass.
Let me get some out.
I'm not giving him a pass.
Let me get
I'm
some
not
out.
giving him a pass. I'm telling you what's going to happen.
J-Mac and Khalil.
I ain't getting no pass.
Hold up. J-Mac and Khalil. How did the Bucks win the first 2 games? How did they win them 2 games that they just won?
Oh, that was a slow grind out
No.
game.
How did they win it? No, they didn't. How did they win?
With tough defense.
They had
the referees didn't blow the
Brooklyn
whistle.
only scored 100 points a couple of times in this whole series.
Go ahead, Anton.
What did Kevin Durant shoot from the field them last 2 games?
He was horrible. That's why he needed to have a game like this.
No. What was they allowing them to do on the defensive side of the ball?
Play physical.
Exactly. What was they not allowing them to do last night?
Yeah, because it was getting out of hand.
It wasn't. It wasn't
not getting out of hand.
It wasn't getting out of hand. They made a conscious effort from the jump. If you touch KD, you get in the call. That fucked up their whole plan defensively.
Yeah, but Anti, they was up by 17 points.
Hold on. I ain't making no excuse, but the whistle was not fair in the fourth.
No, it wasn't. I agree
It
with
was
that.
not fair.
This is what I'm saying.
There was hacking going on one end. And ones, I saw 3 and ones not called.
No, y'all right.
Any little touch to Katie.
Y'all right, bro. I'm not disagreeing with nothing. What I'm saying is,
I wanted to say,
they was up big in the game.
Hey, I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about Giannis. Expectations for Giannis are too high. People are putting Giannis up with LeBron expectations when you know he don't have a jump shot, you know his game is limited, and people are actually trying to assume that all of a sudden, because he's in the playoffs, he gonna just come out tomorrow with this big bag.
He got
but Bees, he been losing. He done lost 2 years in a row to teams he should have beat. He should have beat Miami, and he should have beat Toronto.
Let me.
LeBron should have beat.
Let me finish.
Let me finish.
You go back. You check Durant's record. This nigga lost all through his 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th year. You go back and look at LeBron. They lost. Giannis in his 7th year. Give him the same room that these other guys had. Because LeBron ain't win nothing to his what year?
9th.
KD ain't win to what? His 10th year when 11. He went to Golden State. All I'm saying is the NBA has always been about losing and learning and getting better.
And Bees and Mac, definitely I'm gonna come to you because I know you were trying to get in. I generally agree with that point fundamentally. The problem I have, particularly with last night, was to Khalil's point, Brooklyn was wounded. When you got a wounded animal, you don't let that wounded animal think he gonna get up and get back in the fight. You break his neck. And in the first half, Milwaukee was breaking their neck. In the second half, Brooklyn came out and they started shooting the ball better, particularly Blake Griffin. And I know Harris hit a couple shots. Like, there were guys shooting the ball better. And what the mistake Milwaukee made was they was trying to play at Brooklyn's pace. Every time they tried to play at Brooklyn's pace in this series, they get handled. And that's what happened in the second half. To the other point about Giannis, again, for me, and this is my biggest complaint with Giannis wants to be that team's best player. But it doesn't mean that he's their closer. Chris Middleton should have been closing for them last night. And if Giannis is going to take on the assignment of guarding Kevin Durant late in the game, which I thought he was going to, and he never did.
No, because he was in foul trouble.
But
I would not put Giannis on Kevin Durant in the fourth quarter when he's set with 4 or 5 fouls. I ain't doing that. I wouldn't get that.
So, Bees, would you agree with this? For a person that won the Defensive Player of the Year, would you believe that he would know how to defend Durant without fouling him, knowing that the refs is whistling the way they are?
No.
Because you got to look at how the game was being called for Durant. Durant was getting any touch foul there was in the fourth quarter. If you blew on him, he went to the line. You do not put Giannis on him when he's in foul trouble. You don't do it because you need him on the offensive end.
But what did so what did Giannis do on the offensive end?
He didn't do anything.
Exactly.
He fumbled the ball.
You put him on the defensive end.
Don't make no fucking sense, Khalil.
Oh my God, man. Come on, man. If he wasn't doing nothing offensive, that's just like with Paul George. If you Paul George and you not producing on the offensive end, you struggling, you're known as a defensive player. So you go play defense on Luka since you're not doing nothing on offense. It's not like it's a couple of quarters or a half.
Exactly.
He doing this shit game after game after game after game.
You gotta account for Giannis on the block.
Exactly. His
Alley-oops,
on the floor.
Drop-offs, whatever. You take him off that team. You take him off. No, you take him off the floor because you're trying to get
blown the fuck out
and him guard KD.
That's what blown the fuck out.
But again, Bees. The issue is
he's not a wing.
He's not a wing. He's not a wing, but that's not really the issue. Again, for me, it was at the last 4 minutes or the last 2 minutes. All bets are off. The game is close.
No. So what you're telling me is that if the Jazz get to the finals because of the injuries, you're gonna put Rudy Gobert on KD. He's a defensive player of the year.
No, that's not.
No, man.
First of all, the reason why. Here's the reason why, B. We saw in the regular season when Brooklyn played Milwaukee in those two back-to-back games in Milwaukee, that there were points in the game where Giannis was guarding Kevin Durant and he was giving him fits.
Yeah, because he was shooting jumpers. KD is not going to the hole 100 times to draw fouls.
I'm not trying
against
to say,
Giannis. Yeah, no, he's not.
I'm not trying to say that Giannis couldn't guard KD. I'm saying once you get those 3 offensive fouls, you ain't putting him on KD.
Well,
he gave away 3 fouls. You are not going to put him.
Bees, how many fouls? Bees, how many fouls did he have in the fourth quarter? Up to that?
He had 4 fouls in the fourth quarter. But this is what we're saying, though, Bees. I agree with you. You do not want to put Giannis on KD throughout the whole game. That's a fact because you don't want to accumulate fouls. But the last 4 minutes, 3 minutes of a game, where it's only 4 possessions and you got 2 fouls. You got 2 fouls. If Giannis has 2 fouls and it's only 4 minutes of the game, you take that chance.
No, you don't, McDuff. No, you don't.
Yeah, you do take a chance. You got 4 fouls. You do take a chance to get a stop.
How the flow of the game was going, he was going to foul out.
Hold on. So instead of letting KD go 1-on-1, you wouldn't put Giannis on KD.
No, if Giannis gets smarter and he stops giving away fouls with charges, I agree. He got fouls to burn. But if there's 4 minutes left in the game and you got 5 fouls on Giannis, you are not putting him on KD.
Why didn't they double team? Why didn't they double team him then? Why didn't they double team?
Beans is right, y'all. Beans is right.
Yeah,
man. Coach about that.
Listen, why didn't they double team?
You gotta ask the coach about that.
Because
they
what did he have in the
shooters?
He had 20 points in the second, in the fourth quarter.
They didn't double team because fucking James Harden's on that court. That's why they don't double team because you're playing as soon as you double team, you're playing 4-on-3, and James How
many points did Durant have in the fourth quarter?
I don't know.
20. Yeah, like
20 points. So at some point, if you Milwaukee, if you don't want to face guard him with Giannis, you got to double team him. I would much rather have James Harden do whatever it is on a hobble hamstring than this motherfucker scoring 20 points on me in the fourth quarter.
I agree on that.
But you said it yourself, and so did J Mac.
About 20 and doing a heck of it.
Sean said it. This game was still winnable for him.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, do you see this shit too?
Hold on, so they just fucked it up.
Yeah, it was, B. It was.
So,
but let's not act.
No, so if you're the coach of the team and you still think you can win the game, maybe he didn't panic. He thought his guys was going to pull through, maybe. I don't know. They still had a chance to win this game.
No, Beans, you said it the first time. Coach Bud panicked because this is what he always do. He panicked against the Raptors, and then he panicked against Miami last year. So this is what he always do.
But
this
Milwaukee
ain't no different than what you already seen from him.
Against KD. They didn't play bad defense against KD. KD was hitting shots.
Yeah, but ultimately, if you coach good, you made a lot of mistakes in this game.
Wait,
he got cooked in the fourth quarter. KD was playing defense.
Yo, listen. As a team, they played bad defense because some of the fact that, like, I've got everyone touched upon it. You rather have at that moment, anyone beat you than KD in the fourth. It's that simple.
Exactly.
Hold on. Jeff Green was hot all game, but can anyone name in the quarter that he misses only 3? It was during the fourth.
It was the fourth
he
quarter.
Was wide open. So that's a simple omen. Some fact that even with shooters on the floor at that time, you get the ball out of Durant's hand at times. Simple fact that you let anyone else beat you except him because he's going. And he's the only shot to win.
I really think they lost the game because they didn't make KD play defense.
Exactly.
I agree with that too. That's true
too.
It's
nobody
I don't blame their defense.
Yeah,
it
was the play where Middleton went in and dished the ball to him, and Giannis was terrified of the ball, and he fumbled it.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the end of the game. I'm talking about KD did not come out of that game. They should have fucking attacked him.
Yeah.
They should have started attacking him.
This is my part. That was my
third
problem.
quarter.
Yeah,
and they would have had to take him out. He wouldn't have had the legs to make all those shots.
And that was
Go ahead, True.
And that was my problem. Like, you didn't attack KD, they didn't attack James Harden. They barely attacked James Harden. Listen, that man got one leg, man. Go attack him. Because every time they did drive, that man was letting people go by him.
Giannis,
attack him.
But Bees attacked KD with who? Who was KD guarding?
He talking about James Harden.
He guard, make him work.
He was guarding.
He was talking about James Harden.
Hold on. So you're gonna waste the offensive possession by attacking KD with
PJ
Tucker?
Pick and roll.
PJ Tucker, you said you run him off screens. You make him chase you. You make him expend energy.
Yeah, and they had KD guarding Brook Lopez. They had KD guarding Brook Lopez.
First of all, KD is lunching because the advantage that Milwaukee has is on the inside, and they got cute. Want to shoot a jumper every time Brooklyn shoots a jumper. They want to come down and shoot a jumper.
All right,
the advantage was on the inside. Attack the rim.
You too big to be flopping like that, bro.
That's a fact.
If they attacked the rim, they would have been better off with the calls because they were being aggressive. If you're shooting,
that deserves an Oscar for the
Hey, I want to ask you something.
All right, bro.
All right, so you alluded earlier in regards to Giannis going through a maturation process like LeBron and like all the greats.
Yep.
This is what year is this for Giannis?
7th, I think.
Seventh.
So this is Giannis' 7th year.
Yep.
So based off what you saw from him already, you got to admit that his IQ is pretty low to be a MVP.
It's very low.
Okay. So what maturation process could he have if it's not nothing mental for him to get over the hurdle and win a championship to you?
But I'll tell you this. Giannis has improved in the last 3 years for more than anybody in the league.
Physically improved.
No,
the entire game.
That ain't true.
But if you're in year 7 and you improve, if your IQ is really low, that's basically what it is that you would have to improve more so than physical.
I watched the guy Devin Booker.
Devin Booker hasn't improved more than Giannis.
Not at all.
It ain't even close, J-Mac.
Giannis couldn't play.
You're talking about a guy that was averaging 8 points in his third year.
I remember.
By year 5, he was the MVP of the league.
Right.
It's not even close. Now,
God damn, really?
How
Giannis was horrible when he first came
how
in.
far does he gotta go? That's a whole different story.
Right.
It starts how
what year would that be though? What year would that be before he take that next step?
He got ways to go.
No, it's not ways to go. It's how he's approaching the game. It's that simple. If you take the ball out of Giannis' hand and play him like a big, of which he is, then I guarantee you he will be more dominant and more effective. Simple fact that, number one, the defense can't load up on him that quickly if he's not on top of the key. And number two, most importantly, defense can't load on you when you're moving constantly off the ball.
They need a pass first point guard, bro.
Yeah, the problem.
Imagine if he played with Steve Nash.
All right, so let me ask y'all this.
Giannis could be at Amari Stoudemire.
Part of his problem is he listened to these motherfucking pundits. Instead of going and working out with some of these players, he decided that he gonna stay on his own. His learning maturation isn't going as fast as it needs. He needs to be down there with Akeem Olajuwon all summer.
Bees, I think that's a big part of it, and we've said as much because Giannis doesn't have counters in his offensive game. But the other part of it, where again I think messed him up, was Jason Kidd tried to make him a point forward early in his career, and he still thinks he's that. And I'm like, you're not that.
Well,
and that's what I was saying earlier when I was saying he's not a wing.
Yeah. All right, so drawing inferences from what y'all saying, y'all basically saying Giannis need a really good, like a Chris Paul type of point guard.
No, we don't.
We're not saying that. This is what
it sounds like because that's what it sounds like.
It would make it easier for him. I say
this is what I believe. This is what I believe.
I think so, Lil. I
think I know he do. That's why I'm shocked. I'm shocked to hear that y'all say no. He do need that. That's what y'all saying.
I'm not saying he don't need him. I'm saying he's a big trying to be a wing guard, and it's not who he is. He's a big.
Just real quick, because I'm leaning towards Lil's point. Hey man, I got something you can suck on, bro.
Hey!
It's called a flashlight, bro. It's gonna be a motherfucking shoe star to your ass, bro.
I don't do that Carmel shit, bro.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
The light skin dugation has traded Cisco.
Fuck you, too. Love. Hey, just real quick from the panel. How many minutes do you think total so far that Giannis total has guarded KD?
Like the whole series so far?
Yes, sir.
Less than like 5 minutes.
8 minutes.
I would say
total.
maybe 3 minutes.
12 minutes. Hell no, not even 8. Hell no, not no 8 minutes.
I would say like 8 minutes total.
5 minutes,
maybe. Because he got shook. He got shook twice. Took to the hole. Got a 3 put in his eyes.
What's up with these niggas missing dunks tonight?
Yeah.
Hey, so he's guarded him a total of. If I hey, all right, put him on notice. 4 minutes and 19 seconds.
That's unacceptable. That's highly unacceptable.
Defensive MVP.
Highly unacceptable.
5 games, 4 minutes and 9. This is according to NBAstats.com. I'm looking up matchups for the 2021 season, playoffs, totals with Kevin Durant on offense. He has been guarded by Giannis 4 minutes and 19 seconds.
That's more than I thought.
And we done went through what? This is game number what? 5
game 5.
Highly unacceptable.
And then, let me this one. Jason Tatum, however, out of 5 games, guarded him at least 26 minutes. Go ahead, ask a question, please.
I got a question.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Sure. I'm just stating the fact. I'm not making anything else.
This is a perfectly good question. I mean, that's a perfectly good. If you decide to put Giannis on KD, then what the fuck do you do with PJ Tucker? because he ain't giving you nothing offensively.
Not a damn thing.
So what do you do with him?
Well, so go ahead.
You gotta go big.
Me personally, I would have him either because Kyrie Irving's not there. I would either have him shadowing Kevin Durant or somebody like the next big threat, or maybe even Jeff Green.
Yeah, that way, Bruce Brown,
I can bet on him.
Harden. But you got Drew Holiday, and
I got you.
And Middleton ain't a bad defender.
You're right, but I want them to be.
My point is that if you do what you guys are saying, you are displacing someone they brought in to guard those wings.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily. Just to respond to that, then Sean, please follow up. I would. Although you're correct about the defense of Holiday, I would prefer him to be more effective on the offensive side of the ball than the defensive. But once I got those two guys covered, I would rather have him pick and roll in, get Brook Lopez involved, get down to the post, and trying to get to a switch where I can get him on James Harden and then have him drive him to the hole. That's all. That's what I would do. Go ahead, Sean. You're saying.
No, I was going to say, so Bees, I don't think, again, the idea is not that you want Kevin Durant guarding, Giannis guarding Kevin Durant the entire game. Because last night in the fourth quarter, PJ Tucker wasn't even on the floor.
Right, because he had 5 fouls.
He had 5 fouls.
That's what I'm saying. They were all in foul trouble yesterday.
I know they were all, I'm saying, they're all in foul trouble. So, again, Middleton had the matchup. It wasn't working. And, again, I understand Giannis being in foul trouble. The 3 offensive fouls, Giannis been picking up offensive fouls in this entire series, even in Milwaukee. I think he had one game where he had 4 offensive fouls in Milwaukee. So this has been a problem for him the entire series. And again, part of the issue is his inability to adjust, but also Bud's inability to adjust the offense. So he's not picking up 4 offensive fouls in a game.
I got a question, Sean. I got a question for the panel. I got a question for the panel because I just heard y'all say something that I can't believe I just heard this. We're talking about a superstar. Giannis is a superstar, right? And everybody on this panel is now saying that Giannis needs a point guard, pass first point guard to unlock him.
No,
I didn't say hold on. I didn't say to unlock him. I said to
the last superstar that we have said on this panel or any panel and said they need another player to unlock his game.
Kawhi Leonard.
I didn't say unlock his game.
No.
Joel needs a point guard. He needs
Hold up.
somebody to get him the ball. He's a big.
He's not going to unlock his skill set.
Hey, we got to stop comparing wings to bigs. They are not the same.
But they're playing the same position.
They're not the same.
Giannis is really a power forward, bro.
I got you saying what he really is.
He is trying to play a
really a center. He
don't have the skills to do it.
So, but my question though is, so I hear what you're saying though, but Kevin Durant is a 7-footer, but he plays.
Yeah, that's him.
I got you.
That's a 7 feet shooting guard, bro.
No doubt.
Okay, Anti, who does he need to unlock him?
No.
Who does Kevin Durant need to unlock him?
If you get Rondo,
LeBron need to unlock him.
Kevin Durant has been a guard since the day he stepped into the league.
I'm not talking about skill set.
You can't.
Hey, Bees, let me ask this real quick. I'm sorry, Extreme. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro.
Nobody answered J-Man's question. I got you, though. Go ahead.
Bro. James Harden said it best. This man got no talent. It's all athleticism, bro. Until Giannis get a post game, until you know how to shoot a mid-range ball, he not going to be shit, and he will never win a championship, bro.
James Harden ain't will never win no championship. Who gives a fuck about what he say? That nigga look like Rick Ross on the court when he first came.
Now, what he said is correct. What he said is correct, but yes, Giannis does need a certain point guard or playmaker to unlock him. The reason is because exactly what he said. He doesn't have a skill set. But if he had a Steve Nash or he had a Rondo, yes, Amari Stoudemire type of power forward. Amari Stoudemire was alley-oops. He could be a Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp wasn't great in a post or mid-range and all that. He was rim running just like Giannis.
They are not superstars. We're talking about a superstar.
J-Man, ain't nothing wrong with you bringing a player in to help you make the game easier for you.
No, I get that.
The reason you have to is because Giannis' skill set.
They're not unlocking him.
They would unlock him. They would unlock him, Anti, because Giannis is playing out of position. Giannis is playing out of position. With a small level point guard,
I agree with the out of position.
That will put Giannis in his perfect natural position.
Giannis is no different than Shaq.
He's a power forward.
That's his skill set.
No, that's real.
No,
go ahead, Big Sal. Go ahead, Big Sal.
Shaq's was power. Giannis is athleticism and speed. Outside of that, he don't have that much skill.
But Shaq had intangibles, though.
No.
Shaq has footwork out this world.
Yeah, Shaq has skill. Giannis doesn't have anything.
Shaq played in a triangle offense, bro. We're not doing that.
Not the whole time, still has a skill set.
He still has skill, bro.
Big, though. That nigga footwork was incredible. And he knew how to pass to be a big man. Shaq has skills, bro.
And he was tough.
Big Sal, go ahead. Big Sal.
That problem was he didn't stay in shape. That's what that problem was.
To answer your question, he doesn't need that level of a point guard to unlock his game because he already proven to be dominant without that. Number one. Number two, like we just said, I agree with Bees. He's Shaq trying to play on the perimeter. What made Shaq so dominant was Shaq was great at sealing off guys amongst the half court and the full court when he ran the full court. The point he got close to the basket, about time he caught it, he's one dribble move away from the hole.
No, Shaq was bigger than everybody he played in.
The last 3 seasons, Giannis has averaged over 6 assists a game plus, right? So, saying that he's already a good playmaker, that's not taking anything away from him. So, his thing is he has to get closer to the basket. The best way for him to get closer to the basket with his skill set right now is more off the ball play as well as sealing guys off in the transition and getting the ball off his hands from operating out of the post or out of the top of the key. It's that simple.
Big Sal, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
You have to utilize your great players and put them in positions for them to be great, period. Case in point.
That's a fact.
We don't need no backup singers, bro.
Hey, Big Sal, let me ask you. Hey, Big Sal. What is Giannis's skill?
His skill?
Euro sets,
right now.
Layups, dunking on people.
No.
That's not a skill.
This tell me his skill, bro.
No. He does have Euro step and he does have a counter today. He does have a spin move. He has skill.
But he has to be transition basketball. Transition basketball is his skill.
Right.
Yes. As of right now, he doesn't have an effective post game. He doesn't have an effective mid range. He doesn't have an effective jump shot from beyond the key. And he's not even an effective free throw shooter. So those are like some of the 4 pillars he had. To be of that size, you got to have at least 2 out of those 4, right?
Hold on, to be fair though.
Exactly.
Hold on, to be fair.
Go ahead, True.
Hold on, to be fair though. Like you said, listen, we all know that, like I said, he's playing basically out of position. Cause like I said, he lacks the offensive skills. So like I said, he only got a couple moves, whatever case may be. But he also one of the best rebounders in the NBA. Yeah, he's playing out of position. He does. That's a skill set to have.
So that's my question. That's my question. That's my question. So he doesn't play in the post. He's not very good at it. He doesn't play. He doesn't spot up even in the mid range or go with in between the 3-point line and the post, which I think would be the most effective with speed and agility. The only time he's effective is if he's in transition or if he grabs the rebound and runs down the court. So what position is he though?
Hold on.
He's a power forward.
No, I'm gonna answer that.
Hold on, let him answer.
Go ahead, bro.
I honestly think he should be playing center.
Yeah. Fact.
I honestly think he should be playing center because here's the thing though, right? I'm gonna give you Dwight Howard. We criticized Dwight Howard had to say, Dwight Howard had almost the same criticism of not having moves, not being a shooter, every case may be. But at one point, we were saying Dwight was top 5, top 3 in the league at one point in time.
Yeah,
that's true.
Great. Dwight Howard could play in the post.
But he was down. But he didn't have Orlando. He was not no post. He dominated, but being close to the basket, being athletic. That's what he's Giannis. He's
but Giannis is not. He doesn't start.
Shooters around him though.
He doesn't.
No, that's the point.
He doesn't start in the block though.
Shooters around him, dog.
No, that's the point.
Howard was a post player.
The perimeter, right? Except one thing.
It goes back to what Sean said. Jason Kidd tried to make this dude a point forward.
Exactly.
He still thinks he can play that.
Even so, The only thing I'm trying to say about Giannis is he does not play with that edge like a superstar. Everything y'all saying is right.
What do you mean by edge?
Out of position.
What you mean by edge?
What do you mean?
You're right, J-Man.
Listen to Giannis in the press conference.
I don't know about.
Listen to him.
You're right. You're right. I didn't like what he said.
Talk to him, J-Man.
He's been doing this forever.
I ain't gonna.
He does not play with that superstar.
I ain't gonna say the man don't have edge.
He keep
crazy,
crazy,
J-Mac.
bro.
In 2011,
he got the pips.
That nigga got a whole hype man in this bitch. He say, talk to him, J-Man.
I didn't hear that.
Gladys Knight and Pips. That's one of the Pips right there.
That nigga sound like
J-Mac, I got to push back on that because there have been plenty of great players who gave their prop to other great players after a good performance. Larry Bird did it. Magic did it. Isaiah did it. Almost all of them did that. Like they always said.
Larry Bird called Mike Jesus and Jim
Here's the problem with what you just said, Big Solomon.
What's the problem?
Bird called Mike Jesus and Jim.
You said Larry Bird, right?
You called him God.
You said Larry Bird, right?
Called him God and Jim.
What is Larry Bird known for? Talking shit and backing it up, right?
Yeah.
Everybody, who is Isaiah? What is Isaiah known for? If you come at Isaiah, he's going to bring everything he can at you. All those players bring their A game to the best players every time. Giannis concedes every single time.
I disagree. I disagree with
you.
That's a fact, bro.
Look at his stats.
You saying
he's not 100% wrong.
It's not about stats, Big Sal. Big Sal, it's not about stats. It's about mentality, bro.
He's not 100% wrong.
And then each of those players that J-Mac mentioned, that you mentioned, these guys are fucking legends in the game.
Right.
Giannis is not a legend. Giannis is not a legend, bro.
He's 7 years old, bro.
Hold on.
He's 7 years.
Magic Johnson, Larry Bird were doing all this fucking
Hold on.
three.
Wait. We gotta go one at a time.
Let me say, and I understand where y'all come from with that, but I disagree. The simple fact that Giannis is an overachiever. You somebody like that has edge. You an overachiever. You had to have some type of edge. Let's keep it real. When he first came in the league, we didn't know what this dude was. So you can't separate and say he had no edge. He's putting the work in. He's putting effort on. He's on the court.
He's a front runner, true.
Just because
here's the question. Here's the question we need to answer, right?
You're a front runner.
Here's the question we need to answer, right?
He's not 100% wrong.
This is always.
He is one.
This has always been a question about the European player. If he doesn't come into the league with that edge, is that something that can be developed? Because
I disagree. Hold on, man. He has that edge.
What I'm saying is the edge I'm talking about, Big Sal, right? And again, the example I'm going to use today is that Russell Westbrook edge. When you come at Russell Westbrook, hate him, love him, whatever you call, he's coming back, and he comes back.
West Coast, LA.
And again, a lot of that I think has to do with the European player. And again, I don't know if they necessarily come in with that same level of
Luka does.
Luka's the exception.
But again,
the thing about Luka, they say he was soft.
You're comparing wings to a big.
No, we're comparing
superstars,
bro.
I'm talking about mentality.
We're talking about mentality. We're not talking about skill set.
Westbrook and Luka have in common. They both have the ball. They make the decisions.
But here's the other side. Well, here's the other side of that, Bees. We've seen big men have that edge. We've seen Olajuwon have that edge.
I've seen Giannis do that, man. I've seen Giannis go back at great.
Hold on. Let me hear. What was you saying, Sean?
No, I'm just saying we've seen big men or guys who traditionally should be playing in the post have that edge. And again, I don't want to compare it to the American edge or European edge, but I do think there is a difference with the European player coming into the NBA. They don't necessarily have that same edge that a lot of these guys have. Even again, a kid like Giannis who came from the worst of situation, hungry, poor, all that stuff. He doesn't have that same thing within a game of, this guy's going off. He's about to, no, we're not doing that tonight. I'm getting ready to take over, and I'm getting ready to impose my will on this game because there's no way we're losing this game. I'm not sure if he's that guy, particularly in these moments. That's the only
all
question.
I was saying.
Can I ask you
Joel Embiid always had
From the beginning, that's all I was asking.
Hold on. Question for the panel. So, do you guys believe Giannis is underachieving? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
I believe he's overachieved.
Yes.
I believe he's underachieving at all. No,
I believe Bees. I believe honestly, in this situation, and you made the comparison to like I said, the maturation process, what LeBron went through in his first 9 years before he won, and everybody else, Jordan, even with 7 years. But ultimately, they didn't have this level of an advantage. The Brooklyn Nets is not healthy at all. I don't care how good Durant is. Milwaukee got the better team. Milwaukee got the better team. Milwaukee got the better team to me. I understand Giannis is going through this process, but in year 7/8 or whatever, if you could have never questioned LeBron's mental IQ. Just like with Jordan and none of these other guys.
Yes, you could have.
No, you couldn't have, bro. He couldn't shoot. He just couldn't shoot.
2011.
You're talking about a guy.
I wanted to finish my point.
You're talking about a guy.
All right, go ahead, B.
2011, all they did was take away his transition basket.
Thank you.
Couldn't score.
But he couldn't shoot.
That's what they did
because
to
he
LeBron.
couldn't shoot. Because he couldn't shoot. If he knew how to shoot,
and nobody,
then he would have shot him out of it. And LeBron overcame that the next year. I never saw
year 9.
But what year?
No. We ain't gonna do that, Bees, because he made it to the finals. When he made it to the finals and he played against Detroit Pistons, what did he do against that squad?
I know.
What did he do against that squad?
He did. But
LeBron just choked in that final.
Kevin Durant lost a 3-1 lead in his 9th year.
That's a fact.
It's a difference between choking and the maturation process.
All these guys,
everybody got failure. Everybody got
failures.
But it's not based on the maturation process, bro. That's just a choke job that LeBron did. That's just a choke job that that's not a maturation process.
LeBron said himself. He said his greatest achievement it was in 2011. Why? Because it made him improve his game. It made him he said himself. He said that failure was exactly what he needed to take his game to the next level. So that is part of the mastering process.
How many skills?
When we talk about Giannis, we're talking about
real smart, Big Sound. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit.
No, when we're talking about Giannis, we're talking about skills and IQ. LeBron had the skill set and IQ. He choked in 2011. He came back harder in 2012 and said, we're not going to lose. The maturation process of that is saying, I'm not going to lose. I'm the most dominant. And even Dwayne Wade said, it's your team.
Yeah, but
that doesn't have nothing to do with LeBron James' IQ.
2010, he went home early in the playoffs every year.
It's not about winning and losing, though.
No, my point to you is that Giannis is going to get to that point too.
I hope so. I don't think so. I mean, because
he's going to be LeBron. I ain't saying that.
No, he don't have to be. But we've been talking about Giannis for about 45 minutes. So if he don't become that, this is a wasted
don't have no
conversation.
On it, though.
No, we do got a consensus on it.
I got a question, right? Because again, I was trying to think of comparison for Giannis, and it's really hard.
What the fuck he do be wearing?
Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, it's really hard to find an exact historical comparison for Giannis. So I was trying to think about like Kevin Garnett in Minnesota. So in Kevin Garnett's first several years in Minnesota, did we ever question his eagerness to say, "I'm taking over"? Win or lose, we're gonna live and die with me taking over.
Never.
No, you ain't.
I'm saying totally different.
He's just talking about the principle of it.
Is the principle of what we're talking about mentality, with Giannis is again, it's the mentality. It's this thing of Sean, I don't care if we want to lose.
Sean, hold on, B.
Here's
the problem with what you're saying. You got to have the skill to have the confidence to
I was
say
just about
that.
to say that.
But what
I
I'm
think
saying
he
is,
got the mindset. I don't think
hold on. This is why I use Kevin Garnett as the example. What Kevin Garnett became was not what he was when he walked into the NBA. He was still as talented as he was in high school. He was still really raw. He had to develop into that, but a big part of it was the mentality. It was at a certain point he said, "I've got this, and we're going to live and die with me doing this." I don't know if Giannis has that mentality. I don't question whether or not Giannis has gotten better in terms of his skill.
KG came in the league with a jumper already, bro.
But
hold on. But
he talking about
wait.
We're not the situation.
So we're saying that a 2-time fucking MVP and defensive player of the year doesn't have the fucking skill set. Is that what we're saying?
I'm saying he don't. I'm saying he has the mindset. I'm saying the other dudes y'all comparing him to, he don't have their skill set.
Yeah, but why put him in the conversation? Why put him in the conversation with LeBron and with and all these players?
Hold on. Nobody did. He just won an MVP. We put him in that conversation.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
We put him in that conversation.
I'm talking about
back to back.
No, it doesn't matter. We still put him in that conversation. We are the ones doing it.
LeBron, KD,
he didn't do it.
That's it.
All he did was go out and play his limited game, and his limited game was able to get him 2 MVPs. That ain't his fault. Everybody knows.
Bees, I don't think anybody's criticizing him for winning the 2 MVPs. That's not what we're saying. I think what we're saying is, if this is let's just say this is year 3 for Giannis on the biggest stage with expectations, and I don't know if he, from losing to Toronto, being up 2-0, then losing 4 straight against Toronto, his team losing 4 straight, and then last year losing to Miami, right? And then this year, what he's doing in this series, and again in this series, and last night again, with case in point, to Khalil's point, that Brooklyn team is not whole. They are wounded. The Milwaukee team is healthy. They are supposed to be better, and their best player is supposed to come through and say, tonight is the night.
Stop, because you know as well as I do, he cannot run the offense in the fourth quarter. So you're putting.
Let me ask this question.
Hold on, bro. So the expectations that you're trying to put on him.
He's a 2-time MVP, B.
I don't give a fuck.
Let me ask this question for the panel.
No one said this shit about Steve Nash.
Let me make it make sense.
No one said this. No one said. No one had this same energy for Steve Nash.
Yes, I did. I did.
Hold on.
Well, first of all, Steve Nash should only want one of those MVPs. Let's be clear.
Shaq should one of those. That's clear.
Nah. We ain't doing that. He wants
Giannis. Hold on. Is Giannis their closer? Yes or no?
No.
Okay then.
Is he the best player on the team?
What are you guys doing?
Is he the best player on the team?
But hold on, Bees.
So is Shaq.
Because you're saying he's not the closer.
But he doesn't have to be the offensive. Bees. He don't have to be the offensive closer as long as what he can do in the he's a defensive player of the year. Do something defensively then. You don't have to be the offensive closer. I want to, as a 2-time MVP and a defensive player of the year, you got to show me more than fumbling the fucking ball at the end of the game and disappearing down the stretch. I want to see more. I don't care what year this is.
You know Michael Jordan was the closer for the Bulls, but how many defensive plays did he make down the stretch?
Has anybody ever seen Russell Westbrook quit and lay down? When you play against Russell Westbrook, you're gonna know you was in a fight with him.
He ain't won shit though. Why you?
It's not about winning and losing, man.
Here's
the problem with y'all comparisons. You and Sean, y'all comparing them to 2 of the most intense guys ever. I can do that to a lot of bunch of laid back superstars. It's not. Giannis does have the edge. Once again, it's all about his approach. It's that simple. If you look at his averages, if you look at his average for a series, he's actually averaging a great series.
I don't give a damn what he averages. He can't play for me.
Big Sal, that's the thing. Big Sal, but that's the point.
He said it perfectly. Nobody on the 3 best players on the Bucks didn't play out of their average. Hence, no one.
But you just said he's having a. You just said he's having a great series. You literally just said that.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Hold on, Bless. I'm sorry, Big Sal. Here's the problem, right? And again, I understand fundamentally what Bees is saying. right? But there's at a certain point last night, again, what I was looking for from Giannis was, okay, we had a 17-point lead. That lead dwindled. Okay, what are we going to do? And how am I going to impose my will on this game so we don't lose to a team that we're not supposed to lose to? They're not supposed to lose that game last night.
No, and I'm saying, but y'all saying it's a lack of skill. I'm saying it's a lack of
I never said skill. I never said skill.
No, J-Mac question is heart, and Cisco's question is skill.
No. I asked you what was his skill. And
True said he was a great rebounder, and I said in particular, I gave you specifics. He's Euro step and spin move, but
so he has to be in transition. So that's transition.
Yeah, and again, the biggest issue for me with Giannis, Big Sal, the biggest issue I have with him is not what he does in transition. I think he's great in transition, but the game, you don't play the entire game in transition.
No, I agree.
And again, when I look at Giannis in year 7 and I watch him in the half court, what's his go-to move? What's the thing he knows for a fact he can go to, and 90% of the time is guaranteed all the time? He doesn't have that.
Yeah, I agree.
A lot of dudes in the league that don't have that. Come on.
Yeah, but a lot of them same guys.
That's disingenuous.
When you look at all of the MVP winners, would you agree with all of the last MVP winners, they have a go-to move, with the exception of Giannis?
What's LeBron go-to move?
He got that spin move with the
same shit that Giannis got.
He got the step back.
Yeah,
He got the step back jumper.
You got the step back. He's developed the fade away.
The fade away.
He's got a few moves he's developed.
Not go-to moves. LeBron's just
he got
hold on. The only thing that's synonymous with LeBron James' skill set is passing across the court. You don't synonymize LeBron James.
How many points do LeBron got back there?
What's Michael Jordan's go-to move?
What's
right?
How many points do LeBron James got historically? How many points?
We understand that, but it's not a GOAT. But he doesn't have that.
Better because that means if you that high in the rank, you gotta have a move to go to in order to get to 30.
So if Giannis keeps playing the way he playing, he gonna be up there.
No,
LeBron don't have no go-to move. LeBron is a great scorer.
No, he's not.
Averaging 8 points a game.
No, he's not.
No, okay. To Mac Duff's point,
is a much better scorer than Giannis. He's not even up there.
Okay, Mac Duff, he doesn't. Okay, let's say LeBron doesn't. Then how does he keep winning? It's his will. It's his will.
And I agree on that.
Hold on, Big Solomon. It's because what you're doing, you're talking about Giannis being one of those players like in Little League. Everybody gets a trophy. Nah, this shit is bigger than that. If you want to win, you got to do other things that make people say, "Oh yeah, he's that dude." We're not saying
I agree with you. And I agree with you, J-Mac, but let me break it down so they can understand.
We don't know what we can do against him.
I agree with you. Now, this is what we're saying. When you don't have a particular skill set like Giannis does, you still have to find a way to dominate and win. If you do have a skill set like LeBron James does, he still has to find a way to win. Maybe I need to pass the ball and get my teammates involved and be a playmaker. Maybe I need to be a dominant defensive player and guard all 5 positions and be a rim protector. There is something that Giannis can do in this series that can be dominant where nobody stops him. Either a rim protector, maybe he has a skill set to be a playmaker, and he has the skill set in transition. There's something that he can do.
Listen, Mac Duff,
and that's where me and J Mac is coming from.
This is what y'all missing. The Brooklyn Nets was one of the worst defensive teams going into the playoffs. We all knew this. Giannis should be having his fucking way with them. They don't have nobody on that team.
Hey, Khalid, all that shit look good on paper, dog.
No, listen. What's Brooklyn's biggest weakness on defense?
Inside pressure.
Okay, so if you Giannis, what's your highest field goal percentage? Is shooting inside, right?
Yes,
the Brooklyn Nets don't have nobody that can stop him from getting to his spots and doing whatever the fuck he want to do. I don't want to hear about all this shit y'all niggas talking about. Exactly. He should be dominating. I don't care.
He is dominating.
He's not.
Why is he not dominating? Hold on,
he's just getting his numbers. Those are empty stats.
It should be that easy because Brooklyn don't have. It should be because Brooklyn is not a defensive team.
man, look, you don't know how that man feeling or nothing. You making that shit sound so simple.
It shouldn't be how he feel. What are you talking about?
Fam?
Hold on, what are you talking about? How he feel?
That's simple, fam.
He should be feeling like I should be able to dominate this team because they don't play no defense and they biggest weakness is my biggest advantage. That's what he should be thinking in year 7. As a 2-time MVP.
Let's take it one to the next level too. He the defensive player of the year, right? And this man played it 4 minutes on the best player on the other team. 4 minutes and 19 seconds in 5 games.
Hold on.
That's
unacceptable. That's unexcusable.
It's unacceptable, Anti. You will have to agree with that.
Yeah, that's
Anti. You agree with that,
man, look, dog, if the game plan ain't for him to check that nigga, okay,
it shouldn't be about a game.
Hold on, Anti. But that's the problem. That's the problem, right? The superstar has to supersede the game plan. If you the superstar, you go to the coach and say, "F what you talking about? I got him."
And that's mentality. Has nothing to do with skill. That's mentality.
That's mentality. That's what I'm talking about. Giannis not having.
So
we don't expect. Listen, bro. Nobody expects Giannis to all of a sudden have a jump shot. Nobody expects Giannis to shoot a 3-point shot. We saying, okay, with your skill set, which is limited, we still want the 2-time MVP and defensive player to find a way to dominate an aspect of the game to help your team win. And he can do that, but he hasn't exercised that option.
McDuff. Guess what? He's dominating and rebounding. He's actually dominating in interior
stats, bro.
Hey, no. You just said it yourself. And the skill says that he is contributing interior presence, transition, rebounding, and defense. Guess what? He's leading both teams in blocks. He's leading both teams in interior efficiency in the paint, and he's leading both teams in rebounding. Hence, he's doing his skill set.
It's a such thing called the eye test, and when you look at the game, when the game is on the line and in the balance, you don't see him doing all that shit you just talked about. I see him disappear. He disappeared.
That's the first 3 quarters. Every team can do that.
Listen. This is what we're gonna agree to disagree. Like I said, it's not matter of Giannis. It's not about Giannis' mentality. It's his IQ and approach to the game. As simple as that. If he's not choosing to go to the things that he's best at, that's a bad choice. Hence, that's a showing of low IQ. If he's choosing not as a defender, not to put his presence and imprint on KD, that's a bad choice. Hence, is a lack of IQ. He has to improve his IQ, not necessarily change his mentality.
That's not an IQ issue, Big Cal.
Yeah, that doesn't equate to IQ. No, it doesn't.
That's a get your balls up and let's go. Exactly. And he ain't done it yet, and that's the problem.
That shit don't take IQ to go say, "Let me go lock
down." And you're saying that he leads both teams
50 points and triple doubles.
Yeah, you say he leads both teams in interior defense against a team that shoots jumpers, basically. I
say interior scoring. I say interior scoring.
But then you're saying defensive efficiency, right?
What up, Anton?
He hasn't guarded the best player on the team.
No, and I agree. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. But like, we're not going to cap and say this, like pretend like this man's having a terrible series. He's doing what he's been doing.
But again, the thing is, right? The thing is, Big Sal, is not saying we're not saying he's having a terrible series, right? We're not saying that. We're saying, where's your imprint on this series? You're a superstar. Have a freaking imprint on the series. Right. I don't care about the stats. That's why when Khalil said the eye test, that's what I'm talking about. Show me.
Yeah.
Don't tell. I had a coach.
Big Sal. Just for
be real with you, right?
Real quick.
I had a coach.
We know.
I had a coach.
Hold on, Mac.
I'm saying I had a coach a long time tell me. He said, I don't care about the pain. Show me the baby. Giannis needs to show us the baby. Yeah, it's not supposed to be easy, because if it's easy, everybody would do it. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, what was you about to say?
Show me the baby.
Anti, what was you about to say, bro?
This is my thing. Going back to you, we're talking about one of Brooklyn's thing in defense was been in the paint, right? Mm-hmm. I said one of the X factor in the game was gonna be who? Brook Lopez. Why we ain't talking about him? He ain't getting it done either.
No, it's a collective effort. It's a collective effort. But
I thought he should be dominating in the series. He ain't doing shit.
He should be. He should be.
Khalil, that's
I
coaching.
don't care with
because
him being a role player, bro. He
Nah, he still be
That's
dominating
coaching
though.
because
he sent the other team home with 25 points in the last game, bro. He
no, I'm
ain't
trying to
doing
tell you.
shit in this series.
I'm trying to tell you that's coaching because if you look at throughout the series, he had been getting less attempts throughout the series. He actually got less attempts for every game that they played. So it's coaching.
That dude
I
been
think
out on the
Sean
3-point line. Get your big ass in the paint.
exactly.
Let me ask. Can I ask a question? Out of the teams that have been between Denver, I know they've been put out, or the main teams right now between Phoenix, Utah, Clippers. and other. Who's
Atlanta.
Who is the superstar on the Phoenix? On Phoenix, Devin Booker, right?
The superstar?
Nah, you would say
there's
Chris Paul.
There's no superstar.
Chris Paul.
I
Chris
say
Paul.
I say Devin Booker. If Devin Booker wasn't there, and vice versa, I think Devin Booker. Although Chris Paul is the MVP, I agree. But I'm just saying as right now, without Devin Booker, they don't win those games. Vice versa with Chris Paul. Man,
it worked both ways, man.
Okay, I got you. But
Chris Paul, the most important player.
Okay,
Devin Booker, the best player.
On Philadelphia, who is the most dominant player?
Embiid.
Joel Embiid looking like a monster against Atlanta.
Against
they don't have an answer for this big ass nigga.
Even with Portland, who's the guy? Dame Lillard, right? Even in Denver, who's the guy? They've all played on it, and you've seen their imprint on every game they played. That guy Giannis we're talking about, we haven't seen that yet, bro. We've seen it on weaker opponents.
Come on, man. The man got 2 MVPs. We can't say we haven't seen it, bro.
We haven't seen it. We haven't seen it when it mattered, Anton. Because when you look at what Toronto did, and you look at what Miami did, and you look at stages in this series, Brooklyn is basically all three of these teams is essentially doing a lot of the same shit against Giannis. We haven't seen him learn from the same looks 3 years in a row.
He's done for losing. He's done for losing to the champions, number one, and he's losing to the Eastern Conference champions. He's done for that. He's losing to the best defenses in East Conference both of those years.
Listen, Big Sal.
Hold on. It's not about the losing, Big Sal. Because again, you're gonna lose. That's the nature of the beat. Somebody got, I think, TV on in the background. It's not about the losing. It's about the imprint. Right. Leave your imprint on the series. And again, last night was you got a wounded dog. Milwaukee, let's think about it from this perspective, right? Of all the teams left in the playoffs, Milwaukee is the only team that has not had a major injury to any of their best players. They've been fully healthy the entire playoffs. Mm-hmm. They are one game away.
They're not fully healthy.
Yeah.
Well,
they lost. I'm saying to their major players. Their major guy.
Listen, man.
The 3 and D guy. We're not going to sit around like he's that much of a difference maker.
Can we move on? Can we move on, bro? We've been talking about this for an hour. Honestly, Sean, Cisco, J-Mac, I think we dominated this debate, and y'all niggas look like roadkill.
Is KD the greatest scorer?
Listen, man, we dominated this debate. It shouldn't even be.
Let me say this one thing. Let me say this one last thing.
We dominated one last debate, man.
Yeah, let me say this one last thing. Let me say that one thing about that. I mean, it definitely wasn't. I don't either side of the conversation. It really wasn't wrong.
Fuck you, Anti.
But like you said,
go ahead, True.
So it's like, I mean, I'm kind of like in the middle. I understand when y'all saying he had to put an imprint in game, but like I said before, he's playing, and I've been saying this. He's playing out of position. So, I mean,
what's his position if he's not in the post?
But that's all of.
He's playing like a wing, though, right?
Coaching. That's coaching.
He's playing like a wing. He's playing like a wing.
But he's not a wing. I understand what you're saying. I'm gonna say what you're saying. I'm not saying that he is but like I said, he's playing. Y'all, end of the day, it's a weird situation because we can't really compare him to anybody. It's like it's a weird situation. I mean, he's a like. I don't know, man.
So listen, so you would agree with this. I think everybody would agree with this. Milwaukee, like Sean just alluded, Milwaukee, out of all of the teams left, are the most healthiest team in an injury-plagued playoffs. They the most healthiest team. We all agree with that, right?
I agree with that. Listen,
I think Phoenix is.
No, they are. That's a fact. That's not.
That's a fact. Listen, that's a fact.
Phoenix,
Listen, I agree.
No, I think the Suns are. Without Chris Paul,
I'm saying Chris Paul had the shoulder injury.
Chris Paul had the shoulder injury. I'm talking about the duration of the playoffs.
It's about
he hasn't had one injury throughout the whole playoffs so far.
We said the Bucks. You say Bucks. Whatever.
The Bucks is the most healthy. In their conference, okay, so we'll break it down like this. We'll put it. Listen, no. Listen, we'll put it in the Eastern Conference. Brooklyn missing a lot of their players. Joel Embiid hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody really.
Danny Green
hurt.
Okay, so that's Philly. And then you got what DeAndre Hunter, I believe, is hurt for Atlanta, right?
Yeah, Reddish. Like,
all right, so Milwaukee don't got nobody hurt. They don't have none of it.
They got DiVincenzo.
Well, they got DiVincenzo, but
he's their fifth best. He's their fifth best starter. He ain't even their fifth best player.
All right, so
he's their
fifth best player. He's not their fifth best player. He's
not. What do you mean?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. He's not better than PJ Tucker. We're not doing that. He's a solid guy, but he ain't great. Let's not do that.
But he's solid, though.
He's solid.
We ain't doing that. Listen,
we ain't doing that.
He's not better than PJ Tucker.
Bro, he's a starter in the NBA.
They're the most healthiest team in the playoffs.
Beyond starter too.
How do you disagree with that?
I don't see how you can't disagree. That's like
he's a starter on the fucking team, bro.
This is what you're doing right now.
Chris Paul is literally has COVID. He can't. He's out in depth.
If I was to say
Leonard isn't out in depth so far.
This is what you're doing right now. If I was to say to you, if I was to say to you right now, Durant walked on. I saw Durant walk on water. You would say that's because he can't swim. That's basically what you're doing right now.
What?
Funny as shit.
That's basically what you're doing.
That's funny as shit.
He tells you not wrong still.
So shut up, bro.
Hey,
that's what you just did.
KD, man.
Hey, what's up, Lee?
You can't disagree with what I just said.
If you a starter in the motherfucking league, bro, how do you get there?
That's not true.
That's not true. Let's be very clear. Let's be very clear. Most teams do not start their 5 best players. That's not how this works. So he's not one of their 5 best players. A lot of times guys start just based on positional need.
I disagree with that 5 best player, Sean. I disagree with that.
He's not better than PJ Tucker, Big Sal.
No. He's better than Lopez because Sean.
They have no transition game right now because they don't have a point guard that can push the ball.
What's Drew Holiday?
Their transition is non-existent. That's what DiVincenzo brings to them.
Well, no. He's
the problem.
He's a 3-and-D guy. That's what he is.
During the last 5 minutes,
he's not a point guard. He doesn't have to ball like that for them.
He plays him.
No, listen.
He plays the
If you look at the fast break points for Milwaukee, with DiVincenzo, it's a lot better. It's at least like 5 or 6 point difference.
It's way better.
And the missing piece. Okay,
one of their 5 best players.
He's not. I agree with you. That's what I was saying the whole time. But
why you think they were? Hold on. Why y'all think they were?
He is not better than Bobby Portis. He is not better than Bobby Portis.
He's not better than Portis or PJ Tucker.
Portis can't even get on the floor anymore. That's not.
I'm about to say Portis.
That's coaching.
That's ball.
That's coaching. Not as coaching. Y'all double standing now.
I've been saying that. I was saying that at the beginning.
We all know it's coaching, Anti. We all know it's the coaching.
It's their transition game since DiVincenzo went down is non-existent.
I'm not finna.
Sean, they played
right,
him
but I'm not. DiVincenzo ain't no missing piece.
Hold on. In the final 5 minutes, when he was healthy, it was him, Giannis. It was him, Giannis, Tucker, Holiday, and Middleton on the floor. He's arguably their 5th best player.
You guys are going on this topic.
Hold on. I'm saying again, a lot of that is matchups.
Shut up, man.
Hey, Lee, get the last word, and then let's move on to the Clippers.
All right, 2 things. Anti, you can't stand me for whatever reason. I don't know.
I don't like your hairline, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. Anti, I know it's all love. Seriously, on a serious note, I know it's all love. I appreciate you. But I'll just say this because I kept hearing that word imprint earlier. So I just thought of a few players that in a losing situation, they definitely brought their imprint to the series, even though they lost. So I thought of a few instances. So Hakeem Olajuwon in '93 against the Sonics. It was a 7-game series. They lost, but Hakeem left his imprint.
I don't even remember that shit. I mean, what is your imprint, bro? What is your imprint?
Let him finish because he's spitting
make a
old
point,
facts.
please.
Okay. Hey, fuck your imprint. You ain't winning.
Hold on. Listen. Hold
That
on.
make no sense.
Hey, go ahead, Lee. Go ahead, Lee.
Go ahead, Lee.
I'm going to continue. Okay. Even though Shaq and Penny got swept, it was literally Shaq and Penny versus the Houston Rockets because nobody else showed up. They left their imprint. The very next year, Shaq and Penny got swept again, this time by the Bulls. But it was Shaq and Penny versus the Bulls. They both left their imprint. And then in '98, when the Pacers took the Bulls to 7 games, Reggie Miller left his mark, his imprint, his impact on the series. So
I was with you till you brought up Reggie Miller.
There we go.
Fuck him, man. Hey, go ahead. Hey, Lee, go ahead.
You a big ass.
Hey, you can say Jerry West, bro. You can say Jerry West before you.
Yeah, you could have put in another example.
I was just thinking about the most. Okay, Michael Jordan in the 80s.
It's too late. We already saw it, Lee. We already saw it.
Yeah. Go ahead, Lee. Go ahead, Lee.
So basically, with that being said, just because yes, Giannis, his stats always look amazing, but there's a difference between having great stats and having great impact, especially in the last 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes of the game. I think that's what Sean and Cisco and True and Khalil are talking about when it comes to Giannis, because this has happened over and over and over again. I get it. The first 2 years, Giannis and
he lost to better teams, bro.
Right. Hold on. It's first year.
They were the number 1 seed, bro.
He still lost to better teams.
I don't give a damn. You the number 1 seed don't mean you the best.
Hold on. Let Lee finish. We want to move on from this.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What you mean? What the fuck? Just because you got the number 1 seed don't mean you the best.
Anti. Let Lee finish his point because we're gonna move on from this, bro.
First year when Giannis lost to
hey, watch your tone, Sean.
When
I told you you're on U3. I told you on U3 now. I told you you're on U3. Okay, you're on U3.
That was easy work. I got him. Easy work.
Okay. The first year when the Bucks lost to the Raptors. Okay. First time Giannis was really in that position. Okay, fine. It happens. It happens to everybody. The second year to the Heat, it's like, okay, we would have liked to see him make a little bit more improvements and maybe make it a little bit more of a series. Okay, but I'm gonna let that go. Then now, this is almost the 3rd year in a row. I believe it's the 3rd year in a row.
It is
only 3rd year.
Anyways, 3rd year in a row, and stuff like this continues to happen, and he's supposed to be the best, if not worst case scenario, the 2nd best player in the series, but yet he has 2 MVPs. And I'm not saying that they aren't meaningful, but at some point you got to find a way. Now, yes, everybody plays a contributing factor. It is you win as a team, you lose as a team, but at the same time, what are you dominating? The last 2-3 minutes of the game instead of the first 42 to 46 minutes of the game. So I guess, Sean, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that what you're alluding to, Sean?
Yeah, it's just that's my whole thing. If they go out to Brooklyn, and again, and it's a good chance they will. It's a good chance they will. Now they're down 3-2. You're going to look back on this series and we're going to say, what did Giannis do in this series that said he left it all on the floor trying to win this series? I don't know if we're going to see that. That's all.
Again, I'll say this one more time and we can move on. We saw KD fail and do these same fucking things in OKC. We saw it. Now we want to praise him. He's in the prime. He's in year 12, and now
Not
we're
in the
going to forget.
finals.
We're going to forget about all his failures.
Not in the finals.
But not in the
The boy averaged 30.
The reason why Bees and the reason why Bees, I don't think KD's the best example is because in 2012 they got to the finals. They lost to Miami. But KD played his heart out. Russell Westbrook played his heart out. James Harden didn't show up. So we're not going to say that those two guys did not leave it on. But
here's what you're leaving out is
who's showing up?
Hold on, Anti. Is Chris Middleton Russell Westbrook? No. Is Drew Holiday Russell Westbrook? No. The talent level that KD had, and failed for 9 years makes him worse than Giannis.
Checkmate.
But that's why Sean's saying,
and that's facts. And
nobody
wrote
but during that time frame though, he didn't win back-to-back MVPs and Defensive Player of the Year.
Hey, that nigga won an MVP.
He couldn't.
He won MVP.
All I'm saying
he won one.
is, right. All I'm saying is we get on players way too fucking early. When Durant was a 9-year loser in Oklahoma City. 9 years. This motherfucker lost a 3-1 lead to a team he joined. And now he's the best thing since sliced bread.
But hold on. With the
butter on. Sliced bread ain't been
What y'all doing? Hey, but when he was on the Golden State Warriors team in those finals, he was the best player on the best team.
No, he
wasn't. He wasn't.
He was the best scorer on the best team.
He was the best team. He was the best player on the fucking Warriors team.
He's the best player when you got
man, we segue to next Clippers.
I just wanted to put that in there.
Hey, what other?
You cannot.
Hey, don't disrespect the Buffalo Braves like that.
Door on these guys too early.
Hey, I agree with that, Bees. What else did y'all have, bro?
Hey, so real quick, man, we got to talk about this.
Bees summed it up. That's
we got to talk about this. Yeah, because we spent an hour and a half on that, and we weren't intending to.
He's almost out of breath now.
I mean, it's a debate. What happened?
Yeah, no. We got a lot more to get into tonight.
You know what?
Yeah, we gotta talk about. The San Diego Clippers.
This panel ran so much smoother Monday.
What you trying to say? What you trying to say?
That's 2 down. I can go 3 for 3. Up you, Sean.
Yeah, so we got to talk about the Clippers situation. Obviously, with Kawhi being out tonight, and likely gonna miss more games because the Clippers fear he might have an ACL injury. So, where are we putting the Clippers now? Where are we giving them a chance now?
Before you ask your question, hey, we were informed last night that LeBron killed Kobe.
Right. Oh man, we ain't gonna go there.
We ain't gonna go there.
He's brought it over here.
I wasn't there for that.
Don't do that.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, Paul George is finna shock the world tomorrow.
I give Paul George a hard time a lot, but I actually think Paul George is he gonna have a pretty solid game. I just don't think that he can do what Durant did. I don't think he got that capability.
Right, so, only why you saying that because Durant had a great game.
No, because I think Utah's a better team. Yeah. I think Utah's a much better team than Milwaukee. They play better as an overall team, and they don't make as many mistakes as Milwaukee made. So to overcome that, I don't think Paul George will be able to overcome that because they was hanging Nick and Tuck with him with Kawhi in there, and now that he out, Paul George won't be able to do. He gonna definitely.
I mean, he has the talent. I can say that he has the talent to do so, but he has to do it. So, hey,
he been playing well these playoffs so far. Honestly, he played well the last game. I'm
just gonna say this, bro. The Clippers losing Kawhi is equivalent to the Lakers losing AD, bro. It's rap.
Yeah, I think it's a wrap overall. I just didn't want to really go in on Paul George. I think because this year he played a lot better in the playoffs than he played last year. So
Hey,
he,
They ain't saying
yes, he
much.
did play. Dude, what you mean?
I
No,
ain't
he did.
saying
He
much.
playing a much better in these playoffs than he played last year. That's not
I
a
ain't saying
Khalil,
much.
feeling.
They ain't saying much.
hold on, Khalil. Before last game, before this one, he shot less than 30% from home, bro. Get out of here with that shit, man.
Yeah, but listen, what did he do yesterday? What the last game they played? What did he do?
Yeah,
He
for
had
the
a really
first
good
time,
game.
yeah, he got 30
And
points.
then he had a
Khalil.
really good game too. Like he had a few good games this series. And when you look at the Dallas
He had 2
series,
good
he
games.
had a few good games in that series. So that's a
He
lot
had
better
2
than
good
what he
games
did
last
last
year.
But
year.
he's left his
7-game series.
impact on the series.
Man,
That was
fuck y'all. Like
I
I'm
get
not
it.
about to sit here and debate with y'all. That's a fact.
Nah,
No,
you
He
can
had a
jump
better.
right
Paul
now,
George,
nigga.
you
You can
hating.
jump right
What's
now.
wrong? What's
Take
wrong
No,
with
that
I
hating
ain't
shit.
Paul
getting y'all.
George?
Listen,
Jump
anti.
right now.
It's
Take
just
that
me by
shit.
myself.
Exactly. Take that
But I'm
shit.
surrounding y'all with just me.
No, you're
What?
not.
Yes, I am.
No,
I'm
you're not.
surrounding y'all.
Not when it's
Yeah, with
playoff
me.
Please
time.
stop,
That
Khalil.
sounds
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
crazy.
don't
No,
say
whoa,
no,
whoa,
no
no,
whoa.
whoa.
That
no.
Khalil,
sounds
Don't say
Khalil.
no
crazy.
whoa.
A
Y'all niggas
Hey,
bugging.
shapeshifter.
Khalil,
That
Y'all
Khalil,
sounds
bugging.
Khalil.
Y'all
crazy.
First of
bugging.
all,
Nigga, no,
Y'all
you
I
bugging.
had
not.
your
Y'all
back. Hey,
bugging. Y'all bugging.
I
Y'all
had your
Y'all
back.
bugging.
sounds crazy.
I
Hey,
agree
hey,
with
Drew,
everything you
you
said,
bugging,
bro.
Drew.
The
That don't sound crazy.
dark skin delegation has made a trade.
Hey, that don't sound
Well,
suspect. What you talking about?
the light skin delegation don't want his ass either. Actually, we need it. Come on, Khalil.
Damn.
We got you, bro.
No,
We got
listen,
you. Come on,
bro.
west side, bro.
Like I said, bro. Y'all niggas
No, your
stupid,
take
man.
is done.
No, it's not done. It's
Not
not
done, bro.
done.
You let
It's
back
not
that
done.
truck. You
Your
let
shit.
back that truck.
Your
Yeah,
shit
so I
done.
mean, so
The one thing, the one thing that worries me about the Utah versus the Clippers is that I believe individually, the Clippers have their players are more athletic than anything that Utah can provide them. That worries me about that. I think that if you take Spider out the game, I think one-on-one matchups, it has to go to the Clippers, right? There's nothing that Utah can really throw at you except for Rudy Gobert and
Yo,
Spider.
don't Ingram could jump.
Yeah, but you can't live in
Jordan
a
Clarkson.
hypothetical in a real
Jordan
in a real playoff situation though.
I'm not living hypothetical. What I'm saying though,
You can't
Jordan
take Spider
Clarkson.
out.
Jordan
You can't
Clarkson.
take Spider out. He gonna be in there.
okay. So Spider's in there. Okay, but then let's go through the one-on-one matchups.
What's the starting lineup tonight for the Clippers?
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
DeMarcus Cousins.
No
What?
Kawhi Leonard, so
Zubac.
it's a fucking wash, and that's all I'm
That's what
trying
I'm
to
saying.
say.
Who's
Paul
taking his
George gonna
spot?
have a better game than a lot of people think, but they still gonna lose the
Marcus
game.
Morris gonna start. Marcus Morris probably gonna start.
I wanted to bet
Moore's
Paul
been
George
starting
like
anyway.
Marcus
20
Morris
points.
been
Yeah,
starting.
they
I'm
probably
tripping.
put
You
Zubac
gotta
back
put
in the start.
Rondo.
They put Zubac back in the starting five.
Oh
Oh, okay.
god.
Paul George
Okay.
gonna have a good game, and they gonna
He's not
lose anyway.
he's not even gonna
No,
have
but who
25.
gonna step up? Who gonna step
He's
up
not
in the
even gonna have
minutes
25.
though?
No, I guarantee you,
Rondo. You gotta put Rondo in this
Paul
bitch.
George gonna have at least 37 points tonight. At
You want
least.
to put money on it?
Lord.
You want to put
37,
money on it?
I'll say
Lord.
around
The guy, you know,
37
the
30,
points
gambling
tonight.
30,
person, man.
Lord, you
30.
said 37, nigga.
37
I
points
say
tonight, but
20.
they
I say
still, but they
27.
still
I
lose.
say 30.
But they
I say
still lose.
I said 27.
I
I'll
say
say
30.
40.
37, at least 37 points, and they still lose. I
Paul
think
Oh,
he's
you
George
gonna
gonna
think
play
have
way
better
30.
off
than
P got it like that?
he been
Yeah.
playing well in this series, anti. He been
Nick.
playing.
What's
He been
well?
playing
Hold on,
well
What's
I
in
got.
this
well?
Hold
series.
on. I got to check.
And,
I got to
and
check.
so, so where I
And I
agree
got.
with, go ahead, Lee.
I got Nick Batum dropping.
Hey, Lee, don't do it. Please don't do it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Hold up. Now, if Jeff Green can get 27.
Don't
Hold
do it,
on. He
Lee.
can have his
It
take.
ain't
Let him
even
have his
worth it,
take.
man.
Jeff Green
It
had
ain't even worth
27
it.
the other last night.
Yeah,
So
you right, but
the
Jeff Green ain't no fucking Nick Batum.
so the
Nick,
key for me
They
is
sang low.
tonight is can Reggie
Nigga same
Jackson
level.
and Marcus Morris have their games travel that they played in LA back to Utah.
Man,
So
that shit is
PG
over.
isn't trying to carry the
Hey,
load
Marcus Morris.
the
Hey,
entire
we need
game.
that. We need that New York Knicks, Boston Celtics, Marcus Morris, man. That's what they need.
Yeah.
I mean, they won this series. Tell you the truth,
Wow, I mean, for what? He didn't do shit with y'all neither.
he was balling. What the fuck you talking about?
He was
Bro,
He was
balling.
better
he
than he was
wasn't
on the
balling. He
Clippers.
was doing all right. He was doing
hold
all
on.
He was
right.
better. He was
Balling.
better than he was on the Clippers. I can say that.
Get out of here.
Hold on.
Yeah,
He was balling.
Y'all
Nigga said he was
expecting
balling.
y'all expecting Paul George, Marcus Morris, and Reggie Jackson have a great game in Utah?
He
I
got
think
80.
Paul
He took almost
George
$80
gonna. I
million.
think
Playing
Paul George
base
gonna
out.
go off,
I,
and they still gonna lose. That's my take, bro.
I think if PG goes off, and Utah's good with that. They just want to keep those other guys from getting off in Utah.
You done lost 30% of your offense and 30% of your defense, bro. That shit rap.
Yeah, I
No,
know
man,
it's a rap answer.
yeah, I
I've
know
been
it's a rap.
saying that the whole
Yeah.
time. I'm just saying I think Paul George gonna go off this game. Like I said,
I
Y'all
don't believe he scored. I don't believe he scored 25 tonight.
Hey, y'all really
go for
disrespected
37
Terrence
or
Mann, though. Y'all really disrespected Terrence Mann, but that's okay.
Yeah, hold on. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
That's okay.
Who is that?
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Who is that?
That's okay.
That's
One of
Florida State, but we're not doing. We're not doing
one of the brightest young stars in the NBA.
Yeah. He's their Taylor Horton Tucker.
Rising young star.
He better. Hold on. He better. He better THT. He better THT.
He better than who?
THT. He ain't no Peyton Pritchard. Y'all be talking about that nigga like he all right. That nigga ain't shit. Fuck him too. Hey, what else y'all got, Sean?
Hey, chill out. Chill out, man. Chill out.
Nah, we ain't about to crowbar no Boston Celtics talking this shit. We ain't thinking about them niggas. They ain't shit.
Man, even though motherfucker got snuffed for all NBA team, man. Shit,
hey, that's cool.
Celtics, bro.
That can happen, man. But ultimately,
so real quick, definitely want to get into again a lot of news today. We ain't even talked about these coaches getting fired today.
I ain't surprised, man.
Oh, praise Jesus!
Who got fired?
Hey, Stan Van Gundy never should have got fired. What's wrong with them?
Hey, Lee, I come.
Did nobody want Ron Jeremy coaching their team for the rest
Yo,
of the
that's crazy. You call that
Ron Jeremy? We're not doing that, bro.
Anti, shut up.
So I mean, well, so let's talk about it. I mean, obviously New Orleans did not have the season they was expecting to have with Stan Van Gundy.
I thought they were going to be playing game.
But who y'all think should be the next coach down there?
Let's go
with the Pelicans.
Come on, Fizdale.
Fizdale's a good choice. Fizdale's a good choice.
Give me Fizdale. Give me Fizdale. Nope, I don't want nobody but Fizdale.
Take Jason Kidd and be happy, nigga.
I got some intel that might be changing on the Fizdale talk to New Orleans, but that's neither here nor there.
What is it?
So Portland has
going to Miami, nigga.
Hold on. First of all, he came from Miami. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, he ain't going back.
Hold on. Anti, hold on. Portland has put Eric Spoelstra on their list of people they want to talk to.
Oh shit.
So
what that mean?
Doc Rivers.
So it's a possibility that if Spoelstra leaves Miami to go to Portland, then Fizdale will be the front runner to get the job in Miami.
Oh, okay.
That's a bad job. That's a bad job. New Orleans job.
You think Spoelstra should leave Miami and go there?
I don't think he should leave, but there's some dissension in the organization right now. So, and again, he's under contract, so he can't just leave. They have to come up with some compensation.
The Doc Rivers rule.
We'll take a first round pick next year for Spoelstra. I'm good with
the Doc Rivers. The Doc Rivers. Come on, come on, we ain't do that. Come on, man, y'all ain't get no first round pick.
Get the fuck out of here.
It'll be a first round pick. It'll be a first round pick.
Yeah, it would.
Okay, money. Yeah,
it will.
Yes, it would.
Every time coaches don't get traded for second round picks. It doesn't happen often.
You're right.
When Pat Riley went to Miami,
especially in
Miami had to give them get a Knicks first round pick in '96. You know,
especially in
Doc Rivers going to the Clippers had to get them a first round pick. So
that's fact.
Why Pat Riley just won't give them the keys to the kingdom? What's wrong with Pat Riley? I blame Pat Riley.
It ain't Pat Riley.
You don't think it is? Man, he run that team.
No.
Hey, you a Chicago Bull fan? Stay in your place. We talking about Pat Riley fault.
We don't disrespect Marlon Brando over here. Okay, we don't disrespect the guy.
I understand that's the Godfather.
He got a lot of
sometimes
teams.
you got to hand the dime in the ring to somebody else, nigga.
Is Jason Kidd actually looking for a job or no?
Yes, he is.
You should go to the Pelicans.
He go to the Pelicans then. We'll take
we all know job.
He's going to turn Zion into Giannis, and it's going to look the same.
Jason Kidd is not a bad coach.
Maybe the Heat should look at Luke Walton.
Oh, no, we're good.
You're wild.
Yeah, we're good. That's one league. That's one. That's one.
Lee, I tell you, boy.
Hey, Lee put that bitch in the atmosphere. That's unacceptable.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna tell you though.
Wait, hold on. You guys keep count now?
Yeah. You know, I'm saying that's one for tonight. I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No,
I
that's
would
fun.
keep count for your ass.
Yeah.
Nigga, shut up.
Hey, don't be surprised if Teresa Weatherspoon gets that job in New Orleans.
Who's that again?
Teresa Weatherspoon.
She used to play for the New York Liberty.
Played for the Liberty, one of the greatest female players ever.
No female coach enough. Get the fuck out of here.
She's an assistant coach already down there, and she's very well respected.
Hey, Atlanta trying to come back.
Rebecca Lobo was dope, man, back in the days, boy.
Yeah. And they got Swing Cash, who is in the front office too. So that's a progressive organization. So don't be surprised if they go there.
I think Becky gonna be the first one, the first female.
Oh, man, not necessarily.
Yeah,
I think she'll get it first and then open up the door.
Well, she got the most NBA like assistant coaching experience out of all of them.
Yeah, she behind a legend too with Greg Popovich. I think she'll be first and open up.
When he gonna retire, bro?
I don't think he's retiring anytime soon.
Probably ain't got nothing else to do.
Years,
well, what the Spurs got to do to get back into the, you know what I mean, how they normally are.
They got to trade. They got to trade on.
Pray to get generational talent in the draft.
Well, they're gonna have cap space off season. So
they built off the draft. They built off the draft.
That's what I'm saying. The San Antonio is more known for building through the draft. Look at all their best players they all drafted.
Yeah. Now they got a cap spaces off season, and they'll have a lottery pick, obviously. So, we'll see. I mean, I don't think it's gonna take long for them. I don't think it's taking long for them to be a couple years. And they like DeJounte Murray a lot. They got a couple young guys they like a lot. So I wouldn't expect them to be out of it too long.
DeMar DeRozan and Rudy Gay, they could get some for that.
Man, DeMar DeRozan leaving.
DeMar DeRozan free agent, so he's probably going.
He's out there. He's out of there.
So yeah.
You said Rudy Gay like this was 2008 or something. You out of pocket,
Yeah.
I said, damn.
Yeah,
you get something for that.
Extreme, what you said?
I'm surprised you ain't hollering for him. True, you want everybody. Yeah, we'll take him. We'll take him.
I want talent.
You did hype up Jabari Parker though, True. So that wouldn't be too far off.
You hyped up Jeff Teague. Remember that?
No, he hyped up Jabari Parker.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Anybody who Jabari Parker jersey, man.
Three words. Find the video.
That nigga had a 10-minute breakdown.
Yeah.
We know.
Find the video.
I was devastated when you was like bragging about how that was gonna benefit y'all team. I was like, what the fuck?
He good. He good coming off the bench for us. He good. He a good guy.
Yeah, I said it as a joke.
Y'all laughing.
No, that wasn't a good situation to be in. Just like you said, the 08 Celtics would have beat the 97 Bulls. You said that
crazy. I'm very serious that. I agree with that.
I'm gonna watch y'all Friday with this.
Who said they agree with that?
All-time team debate.
He said 97, right? 96. He said 97.
96 Bulls is the greatest team of all time.
They not. The
71 we gonna get to that debate, and I'm gonna watch y'all.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I did promise y'all we are going to have that debate. I can't do it this Friday. It's going to have to be next week. Can't do it this Friday because I got to get time to prepare it. But yeah, we're going to figure out who's the greatest team of all time.
Get your facts straight.
Yeah. Hey. Also, Washington got parted ways with Scott Brooks. So
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
That's my only question. Like, do y'all think it was kind of quick? They kind of did Stan Van Gundy and Scott Brooks. They had like one.
Fuck them.
No, Stan Van Gundy, but Scott Brooks.
I was ready to get Stan Van Gundy.
Khalil, that's messed up. Here's the thing though with Scott Brooks.
Hard truth, Lee.
Yeah, but here's the thing about Scott Brooks. Let's keep it. Hold on, he been there since like 5 years. But let's keep it real.
No, he only got Westbrook this year though.
Yeah, but let's keep it real with Scott Brooks. He wasn't supposed to be. First of all, only reason why he was there for them, the Lord. He was only there to got hired because the Lord KD. That's the only reason why he was there in the first place.
Exactly.
And that didn't work. Hold up, and that didn't work. And it was like, no, what? Fuck it. He's already here. Let's rock out. I mean, that's basically how their attitude was. Like,
and
fuck
then
it.
he went over there and he peed on himself over there, so he need to be out of there.
Man, come on, we talking about the Wizards though. What the fuck do they got?
Their defense was trash.
They should have been better than what they were, though. They should have been
Mac
better.
Dev, hold on, Mac Dev. What is what? Hold on, what's
Wall ain't been on.
Whoa, hold on,
Mac
Dev. Let me ask you a question. Mac Dev.
Washington.
What's Scott Brooks' strong suit?
Who?
Mac Dev. Hold up. I'm gonna ask you a question. What is Scott Brooks' strong suits?
I don't know.
Cash and free checks is his strong suit.
Okay then.
Oh my god.
Okay then. You doing all that capping? You doing?
He won in OKC though, didn't he?
Hey,
that was like 80 years ago. I was in high school.
Come on.
Hey, Anton, do you
he's won more series than Rick Carlisle.
Oh, that's a fact.
That's a hard. You keep. Hey, you shooting yourself like you cheddar Bob. I'm calling you cheddar man. I'm calling you cheddar man.
Didn't deserve to get fired.
Hey, go ahead, Lee.
I'm calling you cheddar man, man. With the take that shit was horrible, man.
Go ahead, Lee.
No, I was gonna say.
Still got a job.
I was gonna ask Anton if he thought seriously if Stan Van Gundy was probably one of the top 5 worst coaches in the league.
Just don't think he fed our system, bro.
That's fair.
I won't call him a worst coach, bro. The way that he was coaching, calling players out and all that shit. A lot of young guys don't know how to respond to that shit, bro. They didn't want to play for that man, bro.
Did you see what I saw an article today? It said that he and Brandon Ingram had a strained relationship right after the All-Star break.
I can believe that, bro. He talked too much. You think he one of them coaches who really like try to get in your face and talk shit to you, dog. And you short as fuck, dog. I'll punch your bitch ass. Like, man, you stupid as fuck, dog.
No, Matt Barnes talked about that. He was like, Van Gundy, he's one of those old school type of coaches that sometimes
very old school.
Yeah.
Punch your ass through them uprights. Fuck you talking about?
Today's NBA is truly about your ability to get along with players. It's not about system. It's not about scheme. It's not about. It's about can you get along with your players.
I think it depends on the player.
Watch the Celtics get Scott Brooks.
And he looked like a fat ass walrus.
They're not going to get an experienced coach.
I know.
They're not going to get an experienced
coach. Hey, Sean. As a Celtic supporter, like True, I'm just not as open about it. I do wish, Brad Stevens was still the head coach because he's a darn good coach. I'm happy for him in his new position, but yeah, I don't have a clue as to who they're going to hire. I don't.
Did anybody watch the press conference between Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder?
Yeah, I watched.
I wanted to talk about that. I got a question.
No, it was supposed to be like that because Deontay Wilder gonna knock his fucking head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah, right.
And he ain't got time to be sitting there talking. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what took place.
He not selling the
Listen,
fight, bro.
time. This is what I'm gonna tell you why. All of these people that he denied talking to talk shit about him the whole time. They wrote negative articles about him. They wrote untrue articles about him. They denigrated his character the whole time. So yeah.
So he's
Hold on. He's made these ludicrous comments about his own team. Right now, if you want to say something about the gloves, Tyson Fury has a history. Okay, I get you. I get you there. But to make comments about what he did about his cornerman, that was unjust and uncalled for and unproven. And so for him to come around here and do this with the fight, I got you. But at the end of the day, Tyson Fury is a better boxer.
Yeah, he is. But Deontay Wilder got humiliated in the last fight. So he going into it on a 10-month hiatus where he working out nonstop and doing what he need to do to get his get back. That nigga ain't playing with this motherfucker. He about to go out here and knock his fucking head off his shoulder.
You the only one that believe that.
Listen, y'all can stay here and say about how better of a boxer he is and all this shit. I guarantee you that nigga head is getting knocked off his fucking shoulders on live TV. It's a wrap for him.
What round?
So what's gonna happen?
I don't give a fuck
when
what
Deontay Wilder lose?
He out of there. He out of there.
What you gonna say when Deontay Wilder lose? What you gonna say?
He ain't gonna lose. That nigga Wilder, Fury out of there. He's a goner.
Hey, real quick, guys. Hey, real quick. When's the fight?
July 24th. July 24th.
21st,
24th.
Blood off his shoulder again, nigga.
Man, that nigga got humiliated and embarrassed, and there was a lot of controversy behind that fight. So Wilder know what it is. He been working, he been preparing, he been doing what he's supposed to do. As a fucking man who got humiliated and embarrassed.
I got a question, Khalil.
He's going in this bitch a different fighter.
Atlanta getting ready to come back and take
another big ass dumb costume.
Nah, man. No, listen, what if you got embarrassed on national TV and all this shit to a motherfucker who you technically knocked out in the first fight? Okay, you lost the second fight. Wouldn't you be prepared and dedicated to getting better to beat that motherfucker? It's been over a year.
Don't mean I still don't want to fight though, bro.
So the first fight.
No, he didn't lose the first fight. He got knocked out, and that ref counted super fucking slow.
He lost the first fight.
That referee super slow count is the reason why that fight was a draw.
That's part of boxing, bro.
Hold on, Cleo. So your biggest credence is the fact that Wilder beat an in shape Fury. That's the biggest claim.
Me out of shape.
The biggest claim that I'm talking about is that Wilder is one of the most hardest hitting, if not the most hardest hitting person in history of boxing. So if he know how to disguise that fucking right hand and hit Fury, who can be hit, because people give Fury this credit, he a big plotting fighter who like to lean on you and all that shit. How you beat a nigga like Tyson Fury is you got to move around and you got to jab. If you move around and jab, and with Wilder level power, you hit Tyson Fury. I don't give a fuck how heavy he is. That motherfucker hitting the goddamn canvas because he don't have that best of chins. That's what I know. If Deontay Wilder can disguise that right hand enough, he don't have to learn all these new boxing tricks and all this shit. As long as he land that right hand the way he's supposed to on Tyson Fury's fucking head, he's going to fucking sleep. That's the fucking short.
Khalil,
you sound very invested in his fight.
He hasn't shown that out of 30 some odd fights, 39 fights, 40 fights. Wilder has not shown.
How hasn't he? He fought. He fought over 40 times.
He has not been able to hide the right hand.
My niggas. Okay, so how did he got 44 42 knockouts?
Bro, I got you. I understand that. But he hasn't fought the level of competition of Fury. Like I said, I've always said Fury beats Wilder, Wilder beats Joshua, Joshua beats Fury. That's just my personal opinion. But he hasn't done anything. Everything, Joshua beats Fury. So the only thing Wilder has done every time he's broken up, every time he's fucking separated. What's the first thing you see? You see a paw and then a motherfucking missile.
It's telegraph. That's what I'm saying. If he learned how to
has he shown you?
Go to the floater. There you go.
Hey, Matt, he's gone. Hey, Khalil. Has he shown you anything?
Extra excited, man.
Yeah.
Fuck him, man. Don't bring that extra excited nigga back.
Hey, Khalil, but has he shown you anything? Through the leaked video, the videos he's leaked out or shown, even in those videos, he looks too stiff.
Yeah, but what you got to understand is this, Cisco. The videos he showed you, he wanted you to see those. Right. That's just what a nigga ain't gonna show you everything they learn.
Deontay Wilder.
His head is getting knocked clean off his fucking shoulders. That's and listen, when he had his podcast, after Fury get knocked out, I'm gonna be like, I told y'all so.
Hey, Sean. Wait, hold on. Hey, Sean. I submit to you that during that fight, we should go live. If it's only me, then it's only me. But I want to go live on that fight right there.
We were gonna live stream before the fight anyway.
I want to do live
during the fight.
We can stay on live during the fight. I don't mind.
Hey, if he want to knock somebody out, That nigga need to go sign some more tomato cans.
You gotta chill out,
Hey,
man.
bees,
You gotta
bees,
chill out.
hey, bees,
You gotta be joking, man. You gotta chill out.
Hey, bro,
bees, come on,
I
man.
ain't,
Come
hey,
on,
Khalil, I ain't buying it. I watched 19 rounds of these niggas. And other than that knockout, that knockdown, he's lost every round, in my opinion.
You wild with that
No,
one,
that's
though.
not true.
You
No, that's not
wild.
true.
I said, in my
I'm not
opinion,
mad.
bro.
I'm not. I
Bees,
understand
he
when you say
won
he may have
rounds.
won that
He
first
won
fight,
rounds.
man.
He
You
won
wild with
rounds,
that.
even in the fight that he got knocked out in.
I
He
don't
won the
believe
first
that.
couple of rounds in the fight he got knocked out in.
I didn't give them to him.
And even in so if you didn't give him those rounds in the first fight,
Actually, I gave him
outside of the
4
two
rounds.
rounds that he knocked Fury down in,
I gave him
he
4
still
rounds.
won
Bro.
a couple of rounds
I
in
just
that
told you I
fight.
gave him 4 rounds.
Okay, so he didn't lose every single round in. He didn't lose every single round.
I thought he lost the rounds other than the knockdown.
I mean, that's fair, man. That's your opinion. Boxing is subjective. So
But
if
I
you feel
gave
like
him-
he lost those
But,
rounds, then he
but I
lost those
had to
rounds.
fight 8-4.
That's fine. But like I said, Fury is not that. He can get hit and he can
And
get
in
hit
the
flush.
second fight, he didn't win 1 round.
No, he won the first round in that fight.
I ain't give him nothing.
He won the first round, Bees. He won the first round.
His suit was too heavy.
No, it wasn't the suit. It wasn't the suit. No.
Hey, that's what I said too, though.
Wasn't the suit. Wasn't the suit, Bees. It wasn't
Tell
the
him
suit.
making
what it was.
Hawks making a comeback, man.
Kobe wore an orange shirt.
Hey, that's a fact, Bees. Bees,
We're not doing
Bees.
that.
Now you spitting facts, Bees. Now you spitting facts.
That's funny as
Now you
shit.
spitting facts. Now you spitting facts.
Luka Doncic had on that number
Hey, hold on,
77.
son. Did y'all hear
Yeah.
the stream last night, bro?
Who's stream on
Lamont.
That shit
I listened to a little bit of it, but I was
Oh
kind
man,
of
y'all missed
listen
it
to the
last
last
night, bro.
The stupidest shit on the
The
planet.
last hour,
Listen to the last hour and a
It
half.
was more than 20 minutes.
Oh my god,
Yeah, it
bro.
was about
These
an
niggas
hour,
is
man.
stupid.
oh my god.
Them
What
niggas came
happened?
in that bitch and was stumbling and
That
but they
nigga
sound like
best fighter was going off.
that nigga sound like
Corona-
Now
Farrakhan.
watch who went on. Watch who
That's what he
Coronavirus,
sound like.
coronavirus cemetery, all that. I'm
Just
like, what?
go watch Farrakhan on Don't Be a
Kobe
Menace.
Berry.
That's what he sound like.
Hey,
That's who that hoe ass nigga sound like. I'm like, man, is this nigga
Coronavirus
serious?
in
So
the
Shad, just
funeral in the
understand
maze,
that's
bro.
what you gonna see when you watch this shit.
hey, Sean,
Farrakhan.
this
Yeah.
nigga said that Luka Doncic was the son of Satan. And that's why
Lil Satan. His name meant Lil Satan.
I smooth left.
His
Listen,
name
when
Lil
he got,
Satan.
hey y'all, listen, when he got on there, dog. You see why I left?
Oh
he said
my
he wear
god.
I left.
That shit was
77.
absurd.
He wear he wear the number 77. And if you watch, Kobe came to his last game, he wore orange because orange spells out 77 numerically. And so Kobe was sending us a message that he knew he was gonna die. And LeBron killed him.
And he died in Orange County, so that all tied back into the orange.
The orange
It was-
sweatshirt he was wearing.
Hey,
Listen,
I
Shad,
don't get.
on this shit was
Listen, you can believe what you want. I don't get on that shit, man.
redfish,
That's some
bluefish.
renegade.
That's how that nigga sound.
That's some renegade. That's some
like
renegade.
fucking Farrakhan, nigga.
Hey,
renegade.
this is why you have to be
For a
careful
whole
who you
hour.
impregnate because they come out with that kind of crazy.
Oh, bro, why you gotta go there for?
No, I'm
No,
serious.
he telling the truth. He telling the truth.
No, I'm
That's
serious.
Hey, yo, why, dog?
Why
Hey,
you
yo,
gotta go
hey,
there?
yo,
trash
hey, yo, Sean, what's
You could have said
got
something
five
about the
LeBron leads, yo?
education system.
And then they
man.
got on the corona and was calling everybody sheeps for wearing masks and all this stuff.
You could have
That
said
was
something
best
about
fighter,
the
It was
bro.
just a
education
bunch of
report,
it was a
man.
bunch of nonsense. It
Talking
was
about it's
buffoonery.
not real. It's not real. I'm like, yeah, all right, bro.
Buffoonery at its finest in
Hey, bro,
that
I
chat.
just saw the other day they about to go over 600,000 deaths.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that many people had died.
Yeah.
Come on, the country, U.S. or the worldwide?
US.
I mean, U.S.
Nah,
US.
just in the U.S. Worldwide, that shit
Yeah.
is like what, like millions, huh?
Yeah,
Shit, been in the millions.
Almost.
Shit, I think it was more than that in Italy alone. Italy had a lot
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, worldwide,
especially
it's
like
been in
that,
the
like
millions.
one time it was a bunch of
600,000 deaths in the U.S. That's
Yeah.
a lot of motherfuckers.
Hey, we was talking about
Nobody-
boxing. I had a boxing question for y'all, but I was trying to wait for Cisco to come back. But I got a question for y'all. So I saw this the other day on Twitter, and I was like, "Oh, it'd be an interesting question to ask on the stream." So, you a fighter? What song you coming out to, and why?
Man, it's a lot
What
of
type of fighter you are?
Ooh.
Just any fighter, any style.
Boxer, UFC, MMA. You a fighter? You coming out for the fight? What song you coming out to, and why?
I can go first. Eminem till I collapse. I work out to that song.
Oh, I'm getting ready to knock you out there, nigga.
Yeah,
You gonna collapse.
Come on, Anton. We know you coming out to Baby Shark.
No, you got me fucked up. I work out to that song every day, bro.
To Baby Shark.
Yo, that'd be wild. That'd be wild for my coming.
I mean, that ain't a bad song. That's actually a dope workout song.
Yeah, we used to get hyped for that. We used to get hyped for that for football games.
I'm playing Dreams and Nightmares or Stop Being Greedy by DMX, man. I don't know, something like that.
B say he come out to Baby Shark.
Yeah, he gonna come out to Baby
Where my
Shark.
dogs at would be a good one by DMX to come out to.
Yeah, I got another DMX. I got a DMX song, but it's not one of those.
What is it?
Mike Tyson came out to a DMX song,
man, because DMX just had that energy that, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
he can come out to a lot of his shit, bro.
Anybody got energy, man. Anybody got energy, man.
He had a unique energy. If you try to sound like DMX, you will get called out and ridiculed right away. He had a one-of-one style, just like Snoop, just like Biggie. That's why that dude, what was his name, Gorilla Black.
Bro, they really about to lose this league.
Niggas got shunned out the fucking game.
Yo,
because the
where's Doc Rivers' problem blowing leads, yo? Where's Doc? You've been coaching for too long for allowing this shit to happen, Doc Rivers.
Ice Tray got.
I'm coming out Dreams tonight, man.
Listen to DMX's songs, bro. One of DMX's songs.
I don't know. Hey, when I ain't gonna lie, when Creed came out to that Tupac,
they really came back.
Ambitious as a rider.
Yeah, that was he didn't come out to that. He came out to
come out to his girl song in the last one.
Who? He came out to his girl song in the last
about to blow this. They only down by 2.
He came out.
I blame. Listen,
man. He came out to Hail Mary. He came out to Hail Mary in the first one.
Did you hear the song Tupac did for Mike Tyson, Road to Glory?
Yeah,
I heard it. I heard that.
Song.
Yeah,
no, they really about to lose this league.
Yeah, that was hard.
It's
so many songs.
Hey, I'm highly disgusted right now.
No, that's the pattern of the NBA right now. When you look at the game yesterday, Milwaukee blew a lead. You look at Dallas and the Clippers, that lead was blown. It's been leads being blown, bro. Niggas been blowing these leads.
Doc
Rivers. Have a conversation about this, bro. Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers been doing this shit for way too long, and he been getting criticized for this shit for years for blowing leads. And come on, dog.
Bro, they was up by 26 at one point.
Doc Rivers is a Hall of Fame coach. Doc Rivers is a Hall of Fame coach, but at the same time, this shit, come on, dog. You don't learn your lessons, man.
Yeah, Trae Young shooting 3 free throws. They about to take the lead. They about to take the lead.
So there you go, right? As far as comparing Giannis, I don't want to compare Giannis, but a superstar on the team is leaving his motherfucking imprint.
Trae Young gonna have 40 points.
Trae Young got 30.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but Trae ain't no damn superstar though.
Put some respect on his name, right?
He ain't no superstar. We not doing it.
I agree with the imprint part, but ain't no superstar.
Yeah. So my shit would be weird, bro. It's called. Hey man, anti. You know what? Hey, so I smoked my chicken, bro. It came out okay. Anyway, so I smoked it, motherfucker. You can't burn smoke chicken. You can burn, but you can dry it out. But it's okay. The rub that I had didn't do what I wanted. But for me, it's called a song called "The Devil and the Huntsman." The Devil and the Huntsman. That's the song I'll come out to.
Who the fuck sang that?
Nothing about
that. Sounds familiar for some reason.
Who the fuck sang that?
That sounds familiar for some reason.
So if you watched the Legend of King Arthur, the recent version of King Arthur. Dang, y'all niggas got to get motherfucking culture,
I know
bro.
about King.
I probably heard it before.
Camelot, I know about
it. What I'm saying, the newest version of it that came out by a Guy Ritchie film.
I don't know what I'm good. Is it good?
Didn't no boy from Sons Anarchy play in it?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
So you remember the song that was playing when he was walking? He was getting toward the last scene where he was walking through the woods and shit. He was tripping on that shit.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I remember seeing the movie.
Yeah, but that part of it toward the end when he was walking, without the sword to go rescue rescue his people. That was it, bro.
That's the song you'll come out to?
Yeah, I wish I could play for you guys because it's kind of. I guess it's weird for you guys. I shouldn't say for you. That's very racist of me.
I got another song too. Eminem Won't Back Down.
Oh, you love Eminem.
Light Skin Does Go shit is down 10 points.
Eminem
got a lot of
He got a lot of workout songs. I think the one
he got a few of them.
The one I walk out to is Go to Sleep. The one the opening to Cradle to the Grave, that song.
Oh my God, that's my shit. I work out to that too.
God, motherfucker, you talking about that?
John Cena.
I like the victory.
John Cena, man. We going out. John Cena, man.
That'd be so.
John Cena. You go out there.
I wish you would come out.
A nigga dragging your ass to sleep. That nigga gonna get roundhouse kicked to sleep coming out to that shit.
Such a big deal in the final.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't know. That is.
You just want to hear the glass break, nigga.
That's some hardcore shit, though.
That'd be fire though, man. That shit fire.
I don't know if you come out to fight.
Yeah, but if you don't come up and live out to that music,
you're right though. You is right though.
You gonna come out looking tough and all that shit, and you go in there and shit your ass smoke.
Yeah, that didn't even suit y'all personality.
I ain't gonna hold you though, Khalil. If anybody play that song, I'm picking them to win the fight. I don't
lose that fight.
Come out to pick something for your personality.
Live your house the rest of your life and never come outside ever again.
I will wear the vest and all too. The vest and all.
Pick something for your personality.
J-Mac, what you coming out to?
J-Mac had to step out. He'll be back.
He come out to Dixie Chicks.
That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit.
Oh no, it's a Tupac song for me.
J-Man said he coming out to Sade Smooth Operator.
That's crazy.
That's a great song, Tiffany.
J-Man, you gonna get choked to sleep in there.
Yeah, you going to sleep, bro.
That's the way the fight gonna end.
Hey, T-Street said, "Whoop that trick." There you go.
Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Hey, I got one for you. I got one for y'all. I got one for you. What about C Murder? Fuck them niggas. Fuck them other
niggas. If it was me, I'm coming out the Pac Ambitions of a Writer, or I'm coming out the Nipsey Hussle. I don't stress out, nigga. Poke my chest out, nigga. I like on the shoulders, poke my chest.
Drag it, kick to the fucking chin, sweet chin.
Not by you.
That's what's gonna happen to you, baby.
You said a kick.
A dragon kick to your fucking chin.
Nah, I'm a boxer. I ain't fucking with no MMA. Them niggas is crazy.
Well, they gonna hit you with a fucking counter or something. Either way, you gonna play that song and you gonna go out there.
Hit you with a Wanley Silver knee.
Boxing.
Remember them, bro? Wanley Silver knee.
In MMA, I'm just gonna hold your motherfucking ass. That's all I can do.
Okay. You
hold on. So you just gonna go out there and just hold on.
That ain't easy.
Hold on. We know how skilled MMA is, bro. MMA is something different.
Yeah, they skilled dudes, but you going out there so they say, all right, go. And you gonna go out there and just hold on for dear life to a hold.
Right, hold on.
Hold on. So you don't see. Hold on. So you don't see MMA fighters that
they go. Guess what? Hold on, Mac Duff. Guess what happened next?
And then try to go in and grab him.
Yeah, Mac Duff. I get
okay
you.
then.
But so you don't have that. But listen, Mac Duff, you don't have that level of talent to execute.
We understand that. This is hypothetical.
That's the thing.
You're not gonna walk to no ring anytime soon playing fuck them other niggas. So this is hypothetical.
I'm not the one that's talking about I could like listen, Mac Duff.
Yeah,
you ain't got the skill set to do any of the shit that we
and then if you do you can't really hold nobody and then be like break.
I'm saying hypothetically, I'm not fucking with no MMA.
And your ass gonna be break. They gonna be in the crowd outlining your ass stretched out the fucking ring. It's gonna be
a Young, you should have went to the basket.
What about pull a kick though? Well, pull a kick though.
Yo,
Atlanta, Tobias 2-11.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna hold you though. I don't know.
Trey Young should have went for that floater and got a
man. Hey, they was up by 26 points. This is
Doc Rivers blew this shit. It's time to
it ain't over yet. They can hit a three.
Man, this
shit
game
is
over.
over.
This game over, bro.
was
You
up by
was up
26
big the whole
fucking
game
points,
and
bro.
lost.
Hey,
Bet $100 they
only
hit
up
100.
to
Bet
the curse
$100
of
right now. They hit a three.
The curse of Charles Barkley is real. The curse of Charles Barkley is real right now.
That shit unreal. Them niggas was up
That's really
huge
just
and
like
lost.
How many points Joel
I'm really
Embiid got,
disgusted, right? I'm really
Embiid
disgusted.
got
got like
37.
35.
He got 37 points. He 12 out of 20 from field goals, so he missed 8 shots. He 13 rebounds, 5 assists. Like
Sir
Dudley
four
coming out
blocks.
with that
four
rocky shit.
blocks.
He had 17 in the first quarter.
Sir Dudley.
Steph Curry got 34. He 12 for 18.
Hold up. No,
let's look. Hold on, Drew. Let's look at the other guy. The guy who the has been. That has been.
I'm about to go.
Cisco, you starting to sound like a light skinned bully.
Cisco, I'm gonna say this.
Go ahead.
Nah, I'm gonna say this.
How many free throws?
His free throws. Listen, he legit. Like if he would hit his free throws, it would
28%, bro.
Y'all try to make
How many he missed? How many he missed?
He's 4 for 14, motherfucker.
God damn, bro. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying. That's a no-no.
Hey, look.
That's a no-no. I can't defend
He's
that.
2 for fucking 4 for field goals made, field goals attempted. 2 for 4.
Not being a bully.
4 rebounds, 9 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 2 turnovers.
Leave him alone, Cisco.
Nah, it ain't no leave him alone.
But Cisco. My main problem. Listen, I can't defend the free throw because in the day
you can't defend Tobias Harris.
I can't defend.
Nah, Tobias Harris ain't showing up tonight at all.
Tobias Harris ain't do nothing but look like
Doc Rivers. At some point, you got
that nigga look like J. Cole looked in that little league, that African league he was in.
Hold up though. But Doc,
Ben Simmons,
hold on.
Embiid missing free throws.
Oh my God.
Embiid.
But here's the thing though. What's the common denominator though on blowing leads?
Hey, Ben Simmons.
Unfortunately, it's Doc Rivers.
Yeah, I got you for sure. I agree.
Let
me call my homeboy.
Listen. That free throws is them free throws. You got your free throws, man.
He missed a second.
No, because the pressure on him. The pressure's on him. That pressure.
He missed 2 free. Oh my!
Wow,
these niggas ain't got it, man. They look like Embiid look like Giannis.
Atlanta just won this series, bro.
If I'm out of hope, somebody call me up. I'm out of pocket. What I'm about to say. It would be justified if Doc Rivers would get fired.
Them niggas scored 38 points in the fourth quarter.
Like I said, if I'm wrong, if I'm tripping, somebody call me up.
I'm gonna let you know. Only a friend will tell you. You out of
if they lose this series, Doc Rivers justifiably.
It's 38. It's 38 to 17 in the fourth quarter.
Hey, Ed. If you hear me, I'm calling you right now. I know you at the game. Ed, you at the game? Answer my phone call, bro. Come on, I know you there right now, man.
Philly.
Hey, I want somebody to do me a favor. I want somebody to ask me a question like you would ask Doc Rivers in the press conference after this game. I'm gonna answer like Doc Rivers answer.
Sure,
Doc Rivers, why you ain't shit? Why you always doing league?
Can anybody? If I'm tripping though, anybody? If I'm tripping, extreme thing. I'm tripping.
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask you, Sean. I'm for real. I'm the reporter. All right, Doc Rivers, down the stretch. Why do you continue to keep Ben Simmons in the game and he's horrible at shooting free throws, sir?
I mean,
can you explain that to me?
Ben's one of our best players. You gotta keep him in the game.
I'm done. Hey, good night, everybody.
Hey,
I catch y'all Friday.
I told you what PG getting ready to do. PG shocking the world right now. PG shocking the world right now.
Coach Rivers.
Let him finish answering it, bro.
Hey, Coach Rivers.
Hey, can you finish, Mr. Rivers?
Hold on.
I mean, Ben's one of our best players. We got to keep him in the game. I mean, what am I gonna do? One of our best players.
Hey, Coach Rivers. Let me ask you a question. So Tobias Harris played for 37 minutes and went shot 18% from the field.
My God!
Why didn't you take him out earlier than that?
I mean, I wanted to play Mike Scott, but Mike Scott, who's Mike Scott? I mean, we're paying Tobias $18 a year. We got to keep we're paying these guys money. They got to play. They got to play.
So Doc Rivers, just a real quick follow-up question. Did Atlanta win this game or did you guys lose it?
I mean, listen, you got to give credit to the Hawks. They wore the red uniforms, okay? They played without the red uniforms.
Hey, yo.
All right.
So why do you always blow leads?
Listen, I don't know what it is. I mean, sometimes you shoot your load early when you don't want to, and
I'm fucking done.
we didn't want to do it, but it happened. And,
Atlanta almost threw this game away.
What we do? But I tell you this, it's not JoJo's fault. It's not Joel's fault. Let's not blame Joel.
That can't work in their favor. That can't work in their favor, Mac. That can't work in their favor, Mac. They're winning that clock now.
They almost threw it away.
You low too extreme. Your mic low too. Your mic low too extreme.
Coach Rivers. Hey, so when are you going to start, making your star player Ben Simmons practice free throws? Because obviously he went 4 for 14.
I mean, listen, he should in practice. I mean, I watch him. I'm there. He is in practice. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do.
They talking shit.
He isn't in practice. I mean, he'll go 90 for 100 in practice.
Wow.
I don't know what
Atlanta really about to.
Yeah, they going back to the ATL up 3-2.
Atlanta
to be on
can
fire.
beat. Well, this series. Sixers still can win this, but this still was a. This still got
after losing a game like this.
I'm gonna say this. When
losing a game like this,
even if the Sixers do win this series, I have no faith in them.
Why don't you have faith?
Because this should no reason. This should be. Hawks should be up 3-2. It's unacceptable.
Give Trae Young his flowers, nigga.
Ice Trae, the superstar of the team, left his imprint.
Not a superstar, man.
Give Trae Young his flowers.
He's on the same level as Luka.
No,
yes, he is. You be
wilding with these takes. You be wilding with these takes, man.
Give Trae Young his flowers, bro.
Listen. I'm not saying we giving his props, but you wilding. We giving his props. You be wilding.
Put him up for epsilon. He better than Ja Morant. Whoever asked that question.
You wilding.
He better than Ja Morant.
Oh man, how you was up 28 points?
Hey, he went 17 for 19 for free throws. He went 2 for 6 for 3-pointers.
How many assists did he have last game?
He can play.
How many assists did
But
he have last game?
You wild with that Luka take.
17, 18
Listen, I agree on the imprint. I agree 100% on the imprint. You said but everything else.
He said he's the same level as Luka. That's crazy.
Hey, I'm just saying. Hey, couldn't you? Is it comparable?
Oh, they talking shit in Philly.
Is it comparable to say that? I mean, the Atlanta squad is either a little bit less or a little bit more than Dallas?
Trae Young is playing more clutch than Luka.
I'm gonna say this. You know what? I would say this though. I think Atlanta could probably beat. But I think I already made that point. I said Atlanta could beat Dallas though, so I'm not surprised. I mean,
as a team, Atlanta has a better team.
Atlanta has a better team. By how much? By how much?
I would say.
Is it skyscraper or is it just
no?
Is it
no,
a little bit even?
No, I'm saying Atlanta has a better supporting cast. So in comparison to Dallas,
no, they even.
Hey, I'm just waiting on this MB kill session. Let's start now.
No, you can't kill Embiid, but there is this. There is this one guy. There is this one guy though.
No. Embiid ain't no 2-time MVP
and defensive player of the year. But I tell you what though, there is this one guy who was all team defense, who was in the running for he was in the running for, and then I said last week, hey, is he really improved? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, B. Because right now, one light skinned motherfucker's on there.
Flip-flopper.
You a flip-flopper? Who, me? I'm a flip-flopper? I'm a flip-flopper?
You said Ben Simmons.
Me?
What?
Get the fuck out of here.
Get
the fuck out of here.
Get
the fuck out of here. Yeah, he is absolutely. But
He didn't play great. He missed on the last 2 free throws. That's unacceptable.
I got you. But there's just one guy though. There's just one guy. I don't give a fuck about
There's another guy who can't shoot
talking
free
about
throws.
the main guy.
No. The main guy showed up. There's two main guys. There's two main guys. There's two main guys. There's one guy who's a 3-time All-Star, first team All-NBA defense.
Yeah.
Rookie of the year.
We talking about street clothes too.
I'm just saying. There's this guy with the beard from Australia.
Hey, we talking about street clothes junior.
I'm just saying, hey, bro.
He gonna miss street clothes. I'm fucking done, dog.
We talking about street clothes junior.
I have no idea what the fuck that means, but okay.
Hey, that's my point. See how the energy changes?
No, I'm keeping the same. There is this one guy, a point guard.
Hey, J-Man, don't come in here with that bullshit. I don't want to hear no excuses. That nigga lost.
No,
like Giannis,
no.
He's hurt, bro.
Hold up, though. So hold up. You keep playing hurt. No, you can't say he's playing hurt. Listen, hold up. Okay. Okay,
but Joel Embiid had 37 and 12.
I don't give a fuck what he had.
My
Y'all
nigga,
ain't give a fuck what Giannis
he had enough. He had enough
Y'all
to
some
win.
flip-flopping ass niggas.
Nah, I ain't flip-flopping.
I ain't flip-flop shit, bro.
I ain't gonna be too many more flip-flopping.
Hold up, though. This is my problem.
He fucking lost. He lost the game.
Hold on.
Right, but hold up.
I never made an excuse for Joel Embiid.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Do y'all not remember this fucking decree I got?
What you gotta say, flip-flopper?
I ain't no flip-flopping, you fucking choke artist,
hey,
motherfucker.
One had 37 and 13. One had 34 and 12. That's the same fucking
Light
number.
Skin Council, which includes, but it's not limited
Same
to,
numbers.
and it's Seth Curry, Klay Thompson,
Hey,
Patrick Mahomes,
I
Allen
don't want to
Iverson,
hear it.
and Chico the Bars. All hail Chico the Bars. All hail.
I want you to keep that same
point guard,
energy.
but point guard Ben Simmons, aka Hacker Ben, aka Hacker Simmons.
Hey, he played just like Drew Holiday did.
Has been. You have been officially put on notice.
But hold up, though.
Improve your fucking game.
Drew,
that was the decree.
Drew,
it's right here.
Right.
Ben Simmons,
right here, bro.
Ben Simmons lost the game just like Drew Holiday was shooting air balls and shit.
No, I agree with that.
Nobody said that. We fucking got straight on Giannis and only Giannis.
That is not fair, though. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Nope.
That's not fair. That is not fair.
Don't misinterpret what the fuck I said now. I have been fucking
hey, you ain't
this
getting
whole
out
time,
of
bro.
this rock,
No.
No, we ain't saying you have it. We ain't saying you have it.
I have not changed my fucking heat.
No, we talking about specific this game, though.
I'm saying this motherfucker who's a
Joel Embiid had a 26-point lead at home and lost, nigga.
28. Hold up.
Okay. He's
hold
okay.
Let me put. We got to put perspective on this too, because this Philly team, as known, have underachieved in the past.
I don't give a fucking fuck.
I'm just saying, we got.
There's this one guy who's a point guard who, in 38 fucking minutes, only scored fucking 4 points.
Okay, but Joel Embiid missed them crazy critical free throws. He missed 2 critical free throws down the stretch.
It shouldn't have got to that though, man.
That's what I'm saying. Joel Embiid. That's he's a part of that. Joel Embiid's a part of that.
I'm sorry. He scored 7 points.
13, 5, 2, 4.
Hey, I don't give a fuck what.
Man, they all listen. They all the team.
He's at home.
No, buddy. Nah, bees. This is different. He's handling his business. He wanted the ball in the clutch, bro.
Is this different?
To me, bro. Y'all got to put onus on Joel Embiid.
I'm putting onus on motherfucking Ben fucking Simmons, bro.
Like if y'all gonna kill Giannis,
no, I'm not. Oh my god! So you telling me?
Joel Embiid?
So you telling me?
And this is the thing. Joel Embiid is way more skilled than Giannis. So it's really an indictment on him.
Wait. But which one of these are the fucking defensive player of the year? Which one of these are the fucking 2-time MVP? Which one?
I don't care, dog.
Which
y'all
one?
For Giannis like
Which one, bro? Stop.
Stop. Where was the killer
player in the league?
Hey, what was that mentality with Joel Embiid? Where that killer mentality at?
Let me see. 37 fucking points. motherfucking 13 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, and 4 fucking blocks, bro. I'm not gonna fucking do that. But you know what though? I saw him. He passed the eye test, Big Sal, didn't he? He passed that motherfucking eye test.
What was his imprint on the game in the fourth quarter? I want to know.
He dominated the whole thing. Where was his other superstar at? Where was his other motherfucking $30 million? No. He can't do about
Curry had 36.
You're right. 36. Steph Curry had 36. Great job. Awesome stuff. But he's not getting paid $30 million. He's not getting all-time defense.
Why you asking what a nigga's up for Giannis then?
All I'm saying,
you can't be like that, Cisco.
I tell you what, I would draft motherfucking Embiid before I draft motherfucking Giannis. And you would too.
Nah, you
Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro.
And y'all flip-flop.
I'm not flip-flop, bro.
Nah, look.
No. Hey, how is that flip-flop, bro? Wait. Hold on. Stop. Wait. So you telling me? So you telling me a guy that went 12 for 20, 2 for 4 from 3-point land, 11 for 13 in fucking free throws. You telling me that fucking guy choked?
Sound like empty calories to me.
Against
sound like empty calories to me.
Who didn't even want the fucking ball because he was scared to go to the fucking line. Stop playing.
Like empty calories to me.
You guys, motherfucker, you guys are fucking choke artists.
What was his input in the fourth quarter?
You guys are fucking choke artists, Big Sal, bro.
What was his input in the fourth quarter, Cisco?
In the whole entire game, bro. Absolutely.
It was trash. All of them was trash. Embiid was trash. All that is trash. Doc Rivers was trash, but I never picked him in the first place. I told y'all that Doc Rivers was a sorry ass coach. I told
Thank you. Now,
I said that shit a long time ago.
Hey, first of all,
hold on, Bees. To your point, I said Holiday was trash in the beginning of the stream. Did you not hear that? You need some Q-tips. You need some Q-tips.
No, I don't need
they need some fucking Q-tips.
Hey, J-Mac. All I said was keep the same fucking energy.
You right, bro. You right.
This nigga had a 28-point lead at home.
That shit is inexcusable.
He was top 3 MVP, bro.
You can get on his head.
I keep my same energy the whole time.
Get on that nigga. Get on that.
I kept my same energy, bro. Hey, need I remind you guys? Did I fucking remind you guys? I fucking made the decree. He is now. He is now.
Being light skinned make you waffle, don't it?
Say what?
I said being light skinned make you waffle.
No,
toast down, nigga.
Say what?
Oh, talk your shit.
There's a guy called motherfucking Steph Curry. What the fuck you say about that?
Hey,
what the fuck you say? Hey, you non-fact having motherfucker.
That's your name. Bro, you gotta blame the star players. Gotta get the blame.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Trae Young is a superstar. And
Trae Young moves the needle.
That's what I was just saying.
First of all,
ain't missing nothing. Hey, the Clippers ain't missing nothing either.
First of all, he went to New York in the Garden.
This nigga Bogdanovich making every shot.
Wait. That makes you a superstar?
He's doing it on the road in his first playoff.
Big Sal, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that right now.
Hey, this nigga Bogdanovich.
Yeah,
it made Luka
his star is just as big as motherfucking Luka. Just as big as Luka, bro.
That's a fact.
The fuck out
y'all better give Trae Young.
Come on, bro.
What's
the difference? No, we weren't talking about Trae Young. We talking about Joel Embiid right now.
Is that why Sean went MIA? Sean MIA right now.
In the fourth quarter.
Get your ass back in here, Sean.
Get your ass back in here, Sean.
So Big Solomon, what do you
Hey, this nigga Bogdanovich just made 6 threes in a row, bro.
Nah, they shoot 80% right now.
Row, bro.
He's 6 for 6 right now.
He just hit 6 threes in a row, bro.
Go cold in the fourth quarter.
Rondo ain't gonna get no playing time. That's some bullshit.
But this, I don't know if Bees was on.
I don't know why they keep letting more
shoot. But this comes to my point.
You got to take a watch shot, bro.
It's time for them.
Hold on. Go ahead, Shay. Go ahead, Shay.
It's time for them to separate, in my opinion, Joel and Simmons, because it's not going to work. I think you're going to see this time and time.
Well, hold on, Shay. Hold on now. When I brought this motherfucking energy last week, When I brought this issue last week about motherfucking Lonzo Ball and motherfucking Ben Simmons, y'all was ready to take my motherfucking heads off. My head off.
That's
all I'm saying.
That's not what we talking about.
Look
that's not what she said. That's not what she talking about.
I was with you. I was with you. I was with you. I was with you.
No, I've heard Shay say that on Lamont's stream and U3.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shay. But all I'm saying though is that motherfucker, you're right, Shay, because this Ben Simmons guy, he's not worth the 30 fucking bucks.
He
You
shot
can't trade him,
4
bro.
for 14 from the free. That is horrible.
Shay,
James Harden.
Where would you try to trade him? Who would you try to get?
Honestly, because Embiid is the most unhealthy, I would whoever need a big.
You can't get rid of Embiid.
Oh, you trading
Hold on. You trading Joel Embiid?
You can't get rid of Embiid. You can't.
Hey, he's street clothes too.
Hey, it's her list.
Because he injury prone. I can see that.
I don't give a damn. I'm not turning now. I'm good.
That's tough.
All right,
And
so
you
let her
really,
allow her to finish her up. So you would trade Embiid, and then what would you do next?
Whoever need a big, who needs a big?
I ain't talking to you. What was you saying, sweetheart?
She just said that.
Put shooters around him. Simmons, honestly, I think Thibault is a decent player, but he's a guy that I don't think will succeed long term with Ben Simmons unless he's got other shooters around him.
Boy, ain't nobody playing defense today, boy.
Yeah.
They never have to. So you saying they need to change their whole outlook on the team?
Yes, and I think
around Ben Simmons.
They'll be or Embiid. If you want to trade Simmons, just put shooters. I think both of them will be more successful if you put better shooters and more consistent players around them. Also.
So
Ben Simmons just need to work on his free throw.
So let me ask a question. To the panel then, because they're similar, and they're both #1 picks. Is within these 4 years or 3 years that he's been playing, is he? How would you compare him to LeBron James at the same point in time in his career?
Who?
The same?
Who? Simmons?
Yeah.
Nowhere
near.
Why are we comparing him to the top?
Yeah, why did you ask that, Cisco?
I'm
Shut
saying,
your own channel down.
Hey, first of all, Mac Def, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Number 2 is motherfucking thank you for the donation. And then all I'm saying is
as a West Coast representative, that was a horrible take though.
Hey, what I'm asking,
Ben Simmons to LeBron.
Stop. I'm just saying by year motherfucking 3-time All-Star, All-NBA, Rookie of the Year. I don't know what I could look up LeBron's stats at the time, but I'm pretty sure he shot a 3-pointer every now and then. I'm just saying.
Motherfucking average 31 points per game is the third year.
You compare him to the top.
Okay. See, Cisco. What it is you figured out a way to crowbar another light-skinned dude into the mix. Because this is the second time that you bought Ben Simmons into it. We're not about to argue about him for half an hour.
Man, he's horrible.
I'm just not about to do it. I'm not about
Khalil,
to do it.
Am I? So let me ask you a question, Khalil. You're the GM of the fucking 76ers. You had a decision to make. This happens again. You lose a series. What do you do?
If I lose a series,
run it back.
I would.
I'm making some changes, bro.
I would try to
like Leo. Then
I would definitely keep Embiid. I would keep Ben Simmons. I think it would work between those two guys. I just think you can get better at Tobias Harris's position, and I think you got assets to trade for somebody.
Okay,
like you got Thibault and all these different guys.
So you keep.
Let me go next.
You keep both.
I would keep those two guys.
Go ahead, brother.
Try to build around. Just like with Boston. Boston need to keep Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. They just need to build a better team around them.
Go ahead, Big Sal.
All right, so depending on how they lose, if they lose embarrassingly, then I would say
you lose the series. Doesn't matter how you lose, you lose.
All right, so I would try to give Simmons for the Lillard, to be honest with you.
How you gonna make that work?
That's
no. It's not.
No.
So anti. It's not gonna be.
I'm just asking his opinion.
I'm asking, like, I'm cool with that, but how you gonna make it work? Who you trade, Joe? You trade more than Ben Simmons. Who else you coming with?
No, that's what I'm saying. Of course, you trade more than Ben Simmons. So I'll say Simmons, Green, and I'll say throwing a couple draft picks. Go with Daryl Morey. He's known for that. And then
you giving me Simmons, you giving me Seth Curry, you giving me Thibault.
No, you can't get Thibault.
You
definitely get Thibault.
Thibault gonna have to go, or Tobias Harris.
You giving me you giving me Ben, you giving me Thibault, and you giving me Seth Curry.
Well, then you gonna give up Carmelo Anthony then too.
Hey.
Oh, you can have that nigga.
Actually,
he's balling.
He's a restricted free agent.
If you're the GM, you do not trade Ben Simmons, and you do not trade Embiid.
Exactly.
You got to bring in a more dynamic wing player that can get his own shot and that can close games for you.
Who that be?
Tobias Harris ain't the answer.
But hold up.
You can't get rid of Tobias Harris.
But hold up. But Ben Simmons, I'm hold up.
Yes, you can.
No, you gotta move him.
Hold up.
You gotta
Tobias Harris.
You gotta move him.
He just look. This year he made $34 million. He has a horrible contract.
J-Mac, J-Mac, you can move that. No, J-Mac, you can move. That's the point. So if you,
and the reason why you don't want to trade Simmons for Dame Lillard is because what you got in the East. If you're trying to contend for a title, and you cannot rely on just 2 stars to beat Brooklyn. You need 3 stars. So you can't move Ben Simmons if you want to be competitive. You got to bring someone else on that team that can be dynamic in the fourth quarter.
Hold on, B. Do you think?
Tobias Harris is not the guy.
Hold up. But hold on.
He ain't that guy.
I disagree. I feel like this. Tobias Harris couldn't get in the rhythm. You know why? Down the stretch, bro, they do what? Hack a Ben. How am I supposed to get into my rhythm when you ain't playing 5 minutes into the second half? We had Hack a Ben for the rest of the second half.
The problem is you can take him out the game.
They haven't though.
Hold on, bro. You become a worse team. He's one of your better players. You put another dynamic wing out there, you can take him out the game.
Would you trade for Lonzo Ball?
I'm getting Ben Simmons off my team, bro. I'm sorry.
Would I trade for Lonzo Ball? No.
Okay.
I'm getting Ben Simmons off my team.
J-Mac, go ahead, J-Mac. Hold on, J-Mac. Let J-Mac go, and then I heard you.
I was looking at his Tobias Harris's contract, but I agree with Bees. The first person I would get rid of is Tobias Harris and get a better third star, because my problem with Embiid is, as dominant as he is, he likes to shoot that damn 3-pointer. I don't like big men shooting threes half their shot. I don't like it.
What, he shot better than Ben Simmons though?
If I was Philly, I'd try to get Jeremy Grant, to be honest with you. I would definitely bring Jeremy Grant in on that team.
I would get rid of Ben Simmons and Jeremy Grant with Tobias Harris. But that's not gonna happen though, because
I'd make that happen. Or I would try to get Zach LaVine or a true 2 guard that could score.
We're not giving up Zach LaVine for Tobias Harris.
Up to trade for Tobias Harris.
How about if I make it sweet enough for you with draft picks.
What about Bradley Beal?
Yeah. You better give me. I'll give you. Give me Tobias Harris.
To the Lakers. Chill out.
You going to the where?
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Don't do that.
We working out something. We working something out.
We ain't getting no
It's not happening.
Chill out. Hey,
get no damn bro.
Chill out.
Okay. So then what? Victor Oladipo?
Mute that.
No.
Hey, who the fuck you talking to? I will kick your ass out this motherfucking like right now.
What?
You are gone. Bye-bye. Oh, he dropped off. Oh, he's mad now. Oh,
Victor Oladipo not going nowhere.
Yo, Bomar's on fire, yo.
Huh?
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's on fire.
That's
Paul
what Kawhi
George
come
too.
in.
He going for 40.
This is what Kawhi come in.
Going for 40. I told you.
Does Ty Lue have a better playoff record than fucking Doc Rivers?
Man, Doc Rivers about to lose.
Doc Rivers
this year. That's crazy, bro.
Doc Rivers been coaching for too long. He got a better playoff record.
With that,
these niggas can't miss. Oh my god.
So I was asking the panel, if they have Tiffany, I ain't threatening nobody. When you start talking shit to me,
They are 12 from 17 from the
if you're Philly, Mac Dev says he runs it back. I think Khalil said the same thing, right?
Yeah, you don't trade Ben Simmons or Joel Embiid. Run that shit back.
I don't think you trade Ben Simmons or Joel Embiid, but I do think you got to ask yourself if Tobias Harris is the right third person next to those guys.
He's not
for the playoff.
He reminds me of what's the name over there with the Clippers, Batum.
Because I think again, I think one of the biggest things they've had, one of the biggest issues they've had is with a guy like Ben at 6'10", 250. Ben can guard small forwards or power forwards, so you don't necessarily
no fucking point guard. That's okay.
Well, no, I mean he can guard.
Yeah, why didn't they put him on Trey Young?
He was on
Trey Young. They were hold on. So let's be clear. They were screening to get Ben off Trey Young. They were screening to get him off. It wasn't just a straight up Trey Young was cooking him. They were screening to get him off.
Trey Young shooting from the damn logo.
Yeah, I mean Trey Young shooting from the logo, but yeah. So, but they're gonna have to ask it because again, Tobias Harris has not shown up in this series at all. To be frank,
didn't he score like 30 points in a certain game?
Yo, can I say something quick?
Go ahead,
I put that.
Y'all saying the fact. This is a fact now that Joel Embiid is injury prone like crazy, man. You can't trust him for the playoffs. Why hold on to him, bro?
Well, two things. Number
Joel
one,
ain't the problem, man.
Joel's not the problem because let's think about it, right? He got hurt in one game. He missed the last game of the Washington series. They closed that series out. And then he came back, and with the exception of the second half of the fourth game of this series, he's balled out.
His whole career, he been hurt.
Hold on.
But he's
choke. Period.
But he's been. Tobias Harris
26-point lead. He got the better team.
Tobias
I don't want to hear
Harris
the excuses.
is averaging over 20 points a game, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm just saying, averaging 20 points a game. On motherfucking,
he was number 2 in MVP. What was
that imprint? What was that imprint in the fourth quarter? Yeah, what was that imprint in the fourth quarter?
Sure.
Yeah. Hey, Sean, what was that imprint in the fourth quarter?
Both of them about to have 60 points at the halftime plus. Damn.
Yeah, and Matthew Wiley, to be clear, I said this season Tobias Harris had been their closer. He was. This series, he has not shown up.
Well, he's averaging 20 points a fucking game, bro.
No, what I'm saying is it's not about his average.
On
Rondo out there
from the field, bro.
This series in the fourth quarter, and again, I'm going back to the last 2 games.
Basketball, Sean. Teach your flip flopper basketball.
Yeah,
hey, I ain't flip flopping shit, bro. I've been on Ben Simmons' head since the fucking beginning. So shut the fuck up.
Flip flopper.
Sound childish like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we're losing viewers for whatever reason, but no. The point is Tobias Harris is supposed to be that guy who's supposed to be able to get baskets for them late in the game. Now, again, give Atlanta credit. They're doing what they're supposed to do. You got to make Ben Simmons go to the free throw line. If he's not making them, you make him keep going to the free throw line. That's how they get back in the game.
Exactly. How can Tobias Harris get his game off, dog, when they keep stopping the game?
So between or AKA has been, how can you do that though, right? I mean, the other superstars, motherfucking Ben. So we got Ben Simmons needs to be more aggressive, and then we got Tobias Harris, who's averaging except for his last game,
right? And notice, you can't do it in the last 2 minutes of the quarter. So that's when Tobias Harris is supposed to come through for him.
But hold up, you asking me to try to get my offense going in the last 2 minutes of the half, dog. Like that, it's not possible.
No,
they slowing the game down.
What I'm saying, they're slowing the game, but they're not doing it the entire game. That's what I'm saying.
But they doing it They're doing it how long? What is 5 minutes to 2 minutes in the second half?
So they do it. They do it in the. They did it in the second half tonight because again they wanted to get back in the game. So again, I wasn't expecting Tobias Harris to go off when they're doing that, but the game's close. It's a 1 or 2 point game in the last 2 minutes. That's supposed to be Tobias Harris time.
I'm sorry. I'm
with two other superstars on the team.
I'm getting rid of Ben Simmons.
That guy, bro.
Now you can't. You don't get rid of Ben Simmons. You don't get rid of him.
I'm trading.
I'm telling you right now, if the Sixers put Ben Simmons on the block, 25 teams in the NBA will be calling about Ben Simmons.
And I would take the call.
Hey,
And I'm good on that.
I'll take 26 calls on that shit right there.
But
Yeah, but
I
if
think if
25, but hold on, Anti. The problem is if 25 teams are calling about a guy, that probably means you shouldn't trade him.
Man, fuck out of here. This nigga just lost this game.
but Sean, this is I wouldn't trade Ben Simmons or Embiid neither.
Trading
But
that nigga.
I think you putting too much emphasis on Tobias Harris to be a closer, just like Chris Middleton. Those you asking them to be the closer for that team, but they're not good enough to be a closer.
But that's what his contract
Mac
was for, Mac Def. He signed a contract for that reason to
that's
come
what he's
in
been
and be
all
a
season.
closer.
I never looked at Tobias Harris.
I'm saying that's what he's been all season. If you go back and you watch their games in close games late in the season, that's who they went to.
Didn't he close out the Lakers this year? I'm sure you saw that game.
Hey,
I don't think Middleton or Tobias Harris.
Utah gonna lose this game.
The Clippers look good right now, bro.
Hey,
Reggie Jackson
right now.
Utah done hit 12 threes and they
still,
Yeah, that's crazy.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
what's name
man,
had
like,
6 of them.
I'm done with Ben Simmons, bro.
And again, I'm not saying the Atlanta Philly series is over because I don't think the series. I think the series is still far from over.
Man, that shit over.
You only got 2 more games left.
No, it's far from over. Joel Embiid, they
let's just think about it. Let's just think about it.
You hold up, Sean. You lose a game like that, bro, and you going back on their home court.
Milwaukee did the same thing.
No, you lost 2 games like that.
You lost 2 games like that.
You got to remember they were up in Atlanta.
They were up in Atlanta
or whatever,
and they came back. It's been 2 games in a row.
Nah,
bro, I'm not.
And the
game 4 and game 5.
The difference between this series and Milwaukee, you lost at home.
Yeah.
So Atlanta shifted the balance.
Right.
I think this shit over.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's over. I'm just saying let's see what Philly does Friday night.
Hey, Sean,
I know it's going 7, like I said. I said the series is going to go 7. It's going 7.
Hey, this nigga Jordan Clarkson can't miss.
Hey, out of the 2 playoff series that he's had, he's only had 2 minus games, a -8 and -8. That's his last game, and the game against Tobias Harris.
Tobias Harris. It was plus minus tonight.
It was -8, but the previous night was +9, +11, +9, +11, -8, +29, +11, +2. So
yeah.
You're saying I got you. You're saying fourth quarter, but you haven't really given me any stat in the fourth quarter, have you? I'm missing it.
No, I'm saying I don't know what his fourth quarter stats are. I'm just saying when they've in the last 2 games when those games have gotten close, that's supposed to be when he's supposed to be that guy that can get his shot whenever he wants. Because then we know that's not Ben.
Tobias Harris?
In particular, but that's what he's done all season.
I understand that. And they paid him for that, but history holds it like your closer has got to almost be your best player. LeBron is a closer. Kobe's a closer. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Durant is a closer. I even though you paid him to do that, like they paid Middleton, it's almost fool's gold. Like your closer gotta be your closer gotta be your best player. I wouldn't pay no 2nd tier, 3rd tier player to be my closer down the stretch.
Yeah, that's not true though.
Yeah.
Who else has been a 3rd tier player and a closer?
Tobias Harris was a borderline all-star this year, and he averaged 21 points a game. I wouldn't call him a 3rd tier player.
Did
he make All NBA?
You have to be the best.
Hold on. Did he make All NBA?
I think he made 3rd team.
No, only 15 guys make All NBA.
Utah making everything, bro.
Yeah, bro, that nigga Jordan Clarkson.
So Mac who's close for the Suns?
Booker
or Chris Paul.
He didn't make All NBA.
Booker or Chris Paul?
No. Booker shouldn't have been on that team.
Because here's the thing, right?
Yeah, they put Jimmy Butler and somebody else on that team.
I've seen Jamal Crawford. I've seen Jamal Crawford be a closer, and never was he his team's best player.
In what team?
And Lou Williams, same thing.
Ginobili as well.
Ginobili.
What team?
I mean, it's guys.
Ginobili made some asinine mistakes too in the fourth quarter. So let's.
But he also made some good ones too.
Yo, these motherfuckers.
Ginobili was a good.
We talking.
Ginobili was. Oh my.
Go ahead, Shay.
No, I was just like when y'all mentioned Ginobili, y'all talking about one of the best organizations that's good at drafting foreign talent, in my opinion, right behind Utah.
And he's a
fucking Is Donovan Mitchell playing tonight, bro?
Yeah, he's
This
playing.
nigga
Yeah.
He's on the
Bogdanovich could
floor.
not miss from
Yeah.
But
3-point line.
no, but that's another thing too. I'm trying to just kill this notion that you have to be the. In order for you to close, you have to be the best player, like Mac Diff said. That's not true. We seen other players close for their teams when they wasn't the best player. Yeah, like your boy Kobe. Shaq was clearly the best player, but he was the closer. Kobe.
Yeah.
That's an argument for that.
Not during the first couple of years.
It's an argument.
He was definitely the best player. We're not
Is it championships?
Because he airballed
for that.
He airballed a few.
It's a debate for that.
He airballed against Utah.
It's a debate for that.
There's no debate. Wait, you trying to say there's a debate between who was better those 3 years? Shaq.
Robert Horry was the best player. Was the best closer in that team.
What?
Robert Horry.
No, he wasn't.
Really? Without Robert Horry,
Kobe was the closer for the Lakers.
And he was not the best player. Period.
That's in debate that.
He didn't say he was the best player. He said he was the best closer.
After 2000, you can debate that. 01,
he wasn't. After 2000, he wasn't the best
you
player.
can debate that.
From 1999 to 2004, the best player on the Lakers was Shaquille O'Neal. Period.
From 96 to 2000.
No.
After that, it's debatable.
4 years then. You're right. 3 more years then. From 4. So yeah, for the 9 years he was there. He was the best.
96 to 2000. But after that, it's debatable because
it's not debatable.
Kobe, not only was Kobe the closer, he got them to the finals.
And
that's a fact. Shaq didn't dominate the Western Conference.
He cost
that was Kobe.
Pistons, he cost them the finals.
No, and Shaq dominated in the playoffs. Let's not do that.
Let's not do that shit, bro. Like,
so Shaq dominated the Spurs when Kobe in every series after 99 was the leading scorer for the Lakers.
So what
averaging
about the other
30 versus the Spurs? Averaging 30 versus the Sacramento Kings. That's why
during
it's
that
debatable.
What about the other 6 teams that Shaq dominated?
The Western Conference. He dominated the Western Conference in the playoffs. They only played 3 teams. They played Portland, Sacramento, and the Spurs.
So what did Shaq do to the other teams? You mentioned one team.
I said the Spurs and the Sacramento. They only played 3 teams at a time in one year in the playoffs. They played the Portland Trailblazers, Sacramento Kings, and the Spurs. Kobe was the leading scorer every series from 2000 to 2004. 4 straight years.
Why didn't win no Finals MVPs then?
That's the finals. We talking about the Western Conference.
You say
that's why it's debatable who was the best player. Because if Kobe is the closer and dominates the better teams, which was the Dynasty Spurs and the Sacramento Kings, but you get to the finals and you facing an Eastern Conference team, Shaq would dominate. That's a guarantee, and and Shaq deserved those Finals MVPs. There's no doubt about that. But that's why it's debatable, because it's like, oh well, you look at the better teams, Kobe was the more dominant player, and that's a fact.
Yeah, that is a fact, though.
I mean, I'd have to go back.
I ain't asking all that. I said clearly the best player was from 19.
No, he right though. Kobe was carrying them a lot, especially them games Shaq was getting in foul trouble and all that shit. Kobe was carrying them niggas.
They don't win shit
even in the
Shaq.
finals. Kobe was the closer, fam.
No, we know they don't win nothing without Shaq. Nobody disputing that, but Kobe at one point did semi take over that team as far as what they did.
He was never the best player.
But again, to Big Sal's point, you don't have to be the team's best player to be the closer. You just have to be a closer.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Case in point, Kyrie was for some of those games during the playoffs was the closer. But guess what? Clearing the best player was LeBron.
No, Kyrie hit a shot.
No,
he hit a shot. He hit a great shot
in the fourth quarter.
He hit a great shot.
You can't even argue that back, Def. He's right.
Kyrie hit a great shot. He hit a great shot.
Kyrie
hit a great shot.
I'm not talking about the one game.
He hit a great shot, Jay.
I'm not talking about the one game.
Yeah, and I can tell you when LeBron was in Miami that Wade was still the closer.
First year.
Yeah. No, there were other years. There were other years, Khalil, where Wade closed.
But he wasn't the primary closer later on.
Right.
He wasn't. But to your point, Dwayne Wade has always been a closer.
All right, PG-13. Come on, we on pace for that 37.
You're gonna be a phony like I said, nigga.
That nigga ain't gonna lose.
Hey, that's what I said. He gonna score that 37 and they gonna lose.
Damn. I don't even want to hear
with that 37.
That 37 on the way though.
I can't miss at home.
Yeah, Utah ain't like this nigga.
Hey, so
Bogdanovich.
just to let you guys know, right? So against the Atlanta series in the fourth quarter, from
Ben Simmons,
from
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, Ben Simmons the fuck off my team, bro. I'm sorry.
So in the fourth quarter against the Atlanta series, okay, I hope I got this right. I'll share it out just so you guys see some bullshit.
What's up, brother Omari?
Nothing much, man. I've been listening the whole time. But I had to say something about this closing situation.
What you got, brother?
What you got on?
Look,
I'm fucking with you.
Y'all, for ones that say that your closer don't have to be your best player, you just got to be a closer. You're absolutely right. But your closer is never your third best player. Like you can't find a third best player that closes for your team, especially a championship team.
I can.
Robert Orr.
James Worthy.
That's a difference, bro.
James Worthy is right though.
James Worthy was not a consistent closer. Can they do it from? Can they get a game or something? But more often, it was going to Kareem and Magic. They were closers. Like
that year he won Finals MVP. They went to Worthy.
Okay,
they were going to work. They were going to Worthy.
Okay, hold on, time out. But again, we would say, how would you compare Worthy versus
Tobias Harris?
Tobias Harris. Like we're talking about
Middleton.
a Hall of Famer versus a person. These two guys are not making the Hall of Fame. They're not typecasting their correct role. When we talk about Giannis earlier, y'all were talking about earlier, he's not in his right position. Neither is Tobias Harris. If you actually know to be your closer, a third person typically is to alleviate pressure from your first and second best player. That's all they're there for. They're not there to close typically.
But then you have to account for guys again, like we were talking about earlier, like Jamal Crawford and the Lou Williams,
Joe Johnson.
But they're not Hall of Fame type players, and they never close.
Jamal Crawford's has a great chance of getting the Hall of Fame.
Because he's all very good.
Yeah,
but to Brother Mars' point, it's not that many.
It's not that many. I'm not saying it's a whole trough of them, brother.
They never closed nothing on a significant level. Had they got a playoff game here or there, had they got some regular season games here and there. But we're talking about closing. We're talking about the LeBron James now taking you from 1 to 82 and then through a playoff to a championship. That's a closer.
And again,
Chris Bosh is not your closer.
I'm saying if you watch the Sixers this year in close games, late in games, they ran through Tobias Harris. That's who was.
I agree with you. That's
so,
a fact.
But
that's their problem.
That's their problem. That's misleading though.
I hear what you're saying, Sean. But out of the 11, 12 players on that fucking team, Tobias Harris, he has the second highest most points in the fourth quarter in this series. So he's doing hard.
I see what you're doing, Cisco.
Okay. But the next person is Joel Embiid. They lost. Next one was Steph Curry. They lost.
Steve Mitchell.
Okay, but it's 10, 11, and 8 though.
That's what I'm saying.
11 and 8, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I expect him to be that guy because Ben Simmons
double D40 on that damn dope.
Is not that guy.
I thought they was playing basketball.
I don't know what Matthew. I never said anything about Kobe. I was just listening, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, he's talking about Mac Dep.
Yeah, he meant Mac Dep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my damn name. I
just wanted to make that.
No, Mac Dep.
No, just don't invite Mac Dep no more. Just don't invite him no more. And that's how you clean that shit up. You ain't even got to go through the hassle of changing nothing.
But you know what though? On Atlanta, Trae Young is that's against New York Knicks. I stand corrected.
I'm about to get out of here, man. I just wanted to make that point.
What are you talking about? All you got to do is look at the numbers.
If I gotta run my offense through Tobias Harris, and I got two.
Brother Mario, your wife must have put you on punishment, huh?
You got two superstars. I got a problem with that. Tobias Harris does not need to be my closer. I don't give a damn what they're running. Again, that's a Doc Rivers system. Doc Rivers like Tobias Harris. Doc Rivers is the X factor and the reason why the 76ers are trash.
Yeah, but here's a question, J-Mac.
You got to work with the
reality of it, right? Because of Ben Simmons' offensive limitations, from a shooting perspective, we know he's not going to be a closer, right? That's not where he is. Can you win Can Joel Embiid be your closer?
Yes,
I think he can.
Yeah,
I think he can.
He's proven it before.
Yeah, I think he can.
He's already proven it.
Yeah, I think he can. But again,
because think about it, Sean. Who's going to be guarding Joel Embiid? Probably somebody that's probably big that they can't stay in front of him because he can put the ball on the floor, he can shoot, and he can post up.
Come on, Joel.
He can score in different ways.
There you go.
Hey,
he can't be your closer.
That, bro.
Joel can't be a closer.
Why not?
Tobias Harris is not.
I'm trying to tell you,
he's not a shot creator.
No, can I say
he's not that good.
Make it make sense.
No, the reason why Joel can't be your closer is because part of the game plan, the reason why the Sixers had so much success this season is because Joel Embiid drew fouls. He played in the interior the entire game. So you expect Joel to dominate, to get 30 and 10 from 3 quarters while drawing the most fouls in the whole game and close.
How many millions is he making?
A la Hakeem Olajuwon and Kareem. Yes.
How much money is he making?
First of all, Hakeem did that once without a superstar. Let's get that straight. And number 2, Kareem, he did that once. Clyde was a superstar.
Was Drexler a superstar?
Who? Clyde Drexler
was definitely a superstar. You crazy?
In 95, he was a super. Hold on. 95, Drexler was a superstar.
Oh, he's a superstar.
Clyde Drexler was a top.
In 95, Clyde Drexler was the man up until his last year when he had a back injury.
Okay.
He was the man in
but Hakeem Olajuwon was still the closer, right?
No, he wasn't. In that 95 and the second two-peat, Drexler was a closer. So typically throughout NBA history, it's hard for your big to be a closer because the game plan typically is for the big to dominate the game.
Running through them.
I would normally agree with you, except in today's NBA is so spread out, positionless basketball. Joel Embiid can score in different type of ways. You can put him in different situations.
I'm telling you, that's impossible to ask of any player. You telling any player to listen.
Kevin Durant can do it.
I know. He did that for
Kyrie can do it.
He did that for one game.
Kevin Durant can do what, J-Mac?
He did that for one game.
He can close out.
He did.
I didn't say.
What do you mean one game? Kevin Durant's a closer. What are you talking about?
No.
I agree. Have you ever looked at his shooting at the end of the game? It's horrible. Durant's check it.
Okay.
Game on the line. Him trying to win the game. Check his numbers.
Okay.
You guys are smoking.
It's not that good.
Is it below 30%?
Kevin Durant's a closer.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's hard to ask any player to dominate 3 quarters, draw fouls, and be your second best defender and close. I honestly can't think of no other player.
A lot.
Well, I mean,
in the fourth quarter, I have to talk after the shot. He 8 points against Boston in the fourth quarter. That was and then 10 points in
if it's like a technical
game,
or
and then 11 and 20.
Rudy Gobert for grabbing his foot.
But did Morris step on him or something like that? I think that's what they're looking
Call
at.
it double technical.
Yeah.
Willie G, thanks for tuning in, bro.
Really appreciate you, Willie G.
Come on in the panel, bro, whenever you can. Let me know Twitch is working, bro.
I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, good old, because I was going to ask this question. Like when we look at Denver, right? As great as Joker is, they don't ask Joker to be the closer. Right. That's the value.
He basically pick his spots. Basically, Joker's basically got to pick his spots.
He spots, but late in the game, but even if you remember last year,
he's like LeBron James.
He hit a shot on AD.
Right.
Jamal Murray's are closing the bubble.
Jamal Murray was the closer.
I agree with you.
One of the playoff games, though, Joker was shitting on Anthony Davis.
And that's what I'm saying. That's a fact.
Right.
Joker. When Anthony Davis hit that game-winning shot, Joker is what made the shot before that. Joker
the one game they won.
I think it goes hand in hand.
The one game they won against the Lakers, Jamal Murray led the team in fourth quarter points. The fuck?
That's fine, but when you're talking
that's
about
one
Philly,
series, right?
You're talking about a personnel
series,
problem. Then they don't have that good.
So again,
best playoff run, Jamal Murray was the closer. That's the point.
So again, MC or J Mac, the question is at a certain point.
MC Gusto, hell no.
You ain't called me MC since '97. No.
Yeah. Do you
Shut your
Do
channel
you, if
down.
you're the Phillies, do you say, "Hey, listen,
Ooh, Rudy Gobert.
we gotta consider moving off of Tobias Harris to
Absolutely.
get a third guy"?
I agree with you.
I've been said that. Y'all said, hey man, he just got.
I'm not moving Tobias Harris. I'm moving Ben Simmons. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, I think you're the only person that would do that. I think you're the only person that would do that.
Simmons, you gotta find
Here's
the
the problem.
close.
Here's the problem.
Who's gonna find the close?
Who's the best player of the
Moving
Lakers
Ben Simmons
in the last 2 years?
Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
Okay, because he's the motherfucking closer. He was the motherfucking closer against motherfucking Denver.
I'm gonna say this. Like I want to agree on it.
No, LeBron closed.
LeBron
he hit one shot against Denver. But
No.
I wouldn't say he was.
You want to talk about averages? You want bullshit?
Scored like 11
Bullshit,
points
bro.
in a row.
No, he did. He's not even on the fucking board, bro. So don't even. I'm showing you what the fucking stats say, bro.
All right, bro. I'm gonna tell you in that series last year,
Sure.
LeBron closed them out.
Yeah, Anthony Davis did ball out though, but
No one denying
closing, it was LeBron. That's a fact.
LeBron was a closer, bro.
That's a fact.
He could have passed the ball, and it don't mean he took every shot. But LeBron assumed the closer's role last year.
That's right.
That's a fact.
He fed AD all game, and then that last 5 minutes, LeBron would take over. Doesn't mean he scored all the points.
Reggie Jackson, nice move.
That's fact. That's a fact.
That's a fact. I got you. I agree with you on that.
Hey, that nigga Paul George might go for 40 on these niggas. While y'all was laughing.
Don't jump on a bandwagon now. I'll call for
Gotta see it.
He gonna shock the world.
He on the bench right now, right?
Yeah, he on the bench now.
I mean, they have hung in this game with Utah shooting 60% from the three.
Utah shooting lights out, and they only down by 5. And Paul George was out there lighting their ass up.
Shout out to Paul George, man. He doing what he gotta do, man.
He doing what he's supposed to do.
He might have a bigger half in the second half because remember Durant started out kind of semi okay, and then he exploded for them 20 points in that fourth quarter. I ain't saying Paul George gonna do that,
man.
but he gonna still
Utah,
lose. But
yo, what's wrong with this? Listen, man, like somebody gotta listen. The best player can't beat me, man. Listen, somebody else gotta beat me, man. Listen, like I don't understand
the reason why they even in the game for real. He shot 7 out of 13.
He would do for a game like this, though.
He gave you what Jeff Green gave you in one half. Didn't Jeff Green have 7 threes yesterday?
Yeah, like 6 in the first 3 quarters.
7 of them in the first
3 quarters.
Bogdanovich got 7 in the first half.
Don Mitchell ain't really heat up yet. Also, I mean that's gonna be interesting.
6 threes in the first half. He only hit 1 in the fourth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Throughout the whole game, he only had 7. Bogdanovich got 7 now, and it's halftime. Yeah. So he essentially
he probably ain't gonna do shit in the half.
One half.
He probably ain't gonna do shit in the second half. Watch what I tell you.
Man. This is gonna be a D Mitchell versus Paul George fourth quarter classic. That's what it's gonna come down to.
Take D Mitchell with the points.
Yeah, I'm gonna take D Mitchell straight up. I'll take D Mitchell straight up. I just take him straight up. I don't think
that man still hurt, man.
I told you, Marcus Morris, man. Hey, man, 12 points. I told y'all, man.
Morris all right. Reggie Jackson been doing a little okay.
I low key predict
what
that
Paul George got right now.
He got 22.
I low key predict
rebounds.
that Jeff Green too, though. I didn't predict the points he gets him. I predict he step up a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm saying,
right now I'm looking good, man. I
nobody
said
role player picker, man. I'm good. I'm good at assessing role players, man.
I said Paul George have over. I said Paul George have over 37.
What's up, B? What's up, B?
Some niggas always want a pat on the back, don't they?
Bro?
Hey, I'm just saying, man.
Said he wanted
I'm just saying, hey, don't hate the game now.
Nah,
don't hate. I'm just saying,
some of the role players.
You done said that
shit 4 times. Tapping for
I called it.
Yeah. I ain't want to be disrespectful like these. I'm just gonna say he reaching, but yeah.
Brian Parker didn't do shit.
Hey,
that's a lot though.
Is that what you looking for?
Brian Parker didn't do shit for y'all. Fuck out of here.
That's a hey. Last time I checked,
Tristan Thompson for y'all neither.
First of all, Tristan Thompson was going to play off. Tristan Thompson was won a playoff game. Rob Williams was hurt. So you're not going to do that.
Playoff. Wow.
Okay. Jason Tatum won. How y'all feel about LaMelo Ball getting that Rookie of the Year? Like I said,
it's garbage.
We ain't doing that, Sean. Sean, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Sean. Sean, we're not doing that.
Here's the problem.
Son, why was the garbage?
We're not doing that,
Here's the problem.
Sean.
Here's the problem. No, here's
That shit not garbage.
Here's the problem. Here's the
Let him
problem.
explain.
No, here's the problem. The voters for the MVP said a lot of them didn't vote for Embiid because of the amount of games he missed.
He's talking about rookie of the year, though.
Yeah. So why doesn't the same principle apply to rookie of the year?
I feel you on that, but at the same time, let's be real. We're talking about consistent. Besides the injury, we're talking about when LaMelo with him and every down the court. LaMelo was more consistent. Like Edwards had a slow ass start. He heat up like second, like.
Yeah, but again,
slow start.
In years past, it's always been not so much slow start, but it's always been the amount of games you play matter. Again, Embiid didn't win Rookie of the Year. Didn't win Rookie of the Year his rookie year because he didn't play enough games that season, according to the voters. So Malcolm Brogdon, who had a good year, won Rookie of the Year. So why doesn't that same principle apply to LaMelo Ball with all the games he missed this year?
I think he reached the threshold of games played.
Yo, get to a playing game when the team was hurt.
How many games did he miss?
He missed like 20 games, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I
honestly think because also he helped Charlotte get to a playing game. Honestly, that also probably played a big part.
I think it was his impact, like LaMelo's impact for the Hornets team. Nobody expected him to even be. They only was in the playing game because he got injured. If he wasn't in the playing game, they would have probably
he missed 21 games.
21 games, damn.
Yeah.
That man.
I had him a team could be in the playing game. By the way, too. I had him.
You say what? He what? Anton?
He's the most popular. That's why they gave it to him.
And I guess that's it.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
I told you.
Head to head though.
They got 76.
Head to head though.
LaMelo a better player though.
I told you because that Tiana Trump move. Ever since that Tiana Trump.
I hope like hell they didn't do it because of that.
I'm just saying.
He was rookie of the year.
Head to head, LaMelo Ball out-dueled Anthony Edwards.
Man, that man only got that because he's a ball brother, bro. We don't hear that shit.
No, we ain't doing that. He's also a better player than Anthony Edwards also.
What?
Man, you missed 21 motherfucking games.
Crazy, bro.
You missed 21 games. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
In the 4 games they did play, he averaged better. He averaged better from 3-point line. More steals, more assists, more rebounds. Anthony Edwards edged him out on points by a half a point.
It sounded like the robbery when Carmelo Anthony was supposed to win it over LeBron James.
Carmelo Anthony got him to the playoffs in the Western Conference.
He was supposed to win it over LeBron James. LeBron won.
That was a horrible example. That's a horrible example. Horrible example.
How?
Because it's different.
Yeah, and I mean, and even getting off to the slow start, Anthony Edwards averaged more points, about the same number of rebounds, less assists. So I mean, and like I said, he played in all 72 games.
And head to head, he was shite versus LaMelo Ball.
But they almost gave the rookie of the year to Zion Williams, and he missed all that time. It was close, but even though John Morant won it. But that was still close.
Let's think about why John Morant won it. John Morant won it because he played in more games.
I think because he led his team to the playoffs.
I think honestly,
I think John Morant didn't lead. Memphis didn't make the playoffs his rookie year.
They didn't make the playoffs his rookie year.
Didn't they? They was in the bubble.
They lost a play in the Portland.
They lost a play in the Portland.
Was the Oilers even close?
But they were in the hunt until they got to the bubble.
They was in the hunt until they got to the bubble.
So they got blasted out. Okay. Like some sandpaper.
They would have made the playoffs, but that's
we ain't gonna talk about the nigga that had the 8 seed and lost.
Yeah, they was in the playoffs. That Corona fucked them up.
They were in the hunt.
They was in the playoffs. They was the 8 seed.
But the league came up with this playoff shit because of that 4 month. Because they couldn't get Portland and all those other teams to even go.
Yeah, Dame came out and said you can't play for
game.
Yeah,
they had to come up with the playing game to get 9, 10, and 11 or whatever to go.
Yeah, because Dame had came out and said
we're gonna call it the Damian Lillard rule now. Fuck
yeah, Dame said.
That's what it was.
Dame came and said, if I can't play for nothing, I'm not going.
Hey, Mike Butter.
And then they got put off first round.
I would choose Penny Hardaway all day, every day.
Yes,
talking about?
that's what I.
Yeah.
What's the question?
I pick Penny too.
Injuries aside, who would you choose? Penny
Grant Hill was up there too, though. It's real.
Grant Hill.
Yeah,
y'all bugging the fuck out.
Yeah,
and his shoot, and he had a better shoot than all of them.
T-Mac, we seen what T-Mac can do. I don't think we could add more from what T-Mac would have done. Just a better
T-Mac was great, but he's not better than Anthony Penny Hardaway.
Say, I'm kidding though, man.
Nah. Anthony, Grant Hill was better. Grant Hill was better.
I said I think as a talent, maybe Grant Hill was better, but I think as a player, I think Penny Hardaway was better at his peak.
Penny did. I mean, Penny enough to figure it out. Yeah, Penny. I mean, because again, with Penny, where was Penny? Where was the weakness in Penny's game when he was healthy?
Hey, he a bad actor.
No, he was not bad.
We're comparing Grant Hill and Penny, right?
Yeah, comparing all three of them. Sure.
Okay, so I would definitely take Grant Hill. I'll take Grant Hill.
I take Grant Hill because he's bigger, man. I take Grant Hill.
Penny's a better shooter.
Tracy better than both of them.
Nah.
Tracy McGrady is a better scorer. Tracy McGrady is a better scorer. That's a fact.
The level that McGrady rose to.
No,
that's a fact.
Grant Hill, everyone knew before Grant Hill injuries, and Grant Hill was about to be that dude. Grant Hill was about to be that dude, man. Let's not do that.
Agree with that.
I don't know.
Penny was about to be that dude too.
Hey,
so let's not do that either, bro.
Roy was better than Grant Hill, in my opinion.
Who? No.
Who did you say?
Brandon Roy.
Nah, man.
Hey, that dude was nasty. Injuries.
He was nice.
He was like Damian Lillard a little bit.
He was a nice all-star. I don't know about that.
I'm about to take over the league.
He was a nice all-star.
I mean, I think he'd been a perennial all-star. Definitely been in this MVP conversation.
We already know when you talk about think. We already know what it is.
Yo,
I'm taking Penny because he can score just as good as Grant Hill and T-Mac. He plays defense just as good as them both. But his playmaking skills and passing is way above.
Grant Hill was the weakest defender on his list.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yes,
he's not. No, then T-Mac? That's crazy.
Dude, T-Mac.
Tracy McGrady
had to play defense in order to get minutes in Toronto. He was known as a defensive player.
Defense, bro. You better watch him versus Kobe.
Nigga, you better watch Grant Hill. Them brief moments of Grant Hill was crazy, bro.
He's nice, but he wasn't as a scorer as Tracy McGrady or a defender, bro.
They both were.
All three agree.
Penny's playmaking. When we talk about Penny, it's his passing and playmaking ability, bro, that separates him from a lot from these two.
No. So T-Mac is better. T-Mac is better scorer.
Hey,
Grant Hill's better at player. And Penny was a better playmaker.
No, Grant Hill is a solid scorer, and he's a solid defender. And then we can project him to be.
He was a very good rebounder. He was a very good rebounder.
He wasn't an elite. Hold on, Grant Hill was great for his time.
Lee, if the Sixers lose, Doc Rivers deserves to be fired.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he does.
I said I said that
after 1 year.
I was saying when I said that earlier.
After 1 year.
Nah, man.
I agree with that. I'm not the only one. I ain't the only one.
No, they made it clear. They made it clear this season. Like they said, they're gonna give Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid a run. If they don't make it far enough.
But Big Sal, here's the thing. Not like Doc Rivers. I don't think everybody's paying for like Doc Rivers. But here's a problem, right? Enough is enough. You have blown. He blown more leads. I don't know how.
I mean, it wasn't leads though. It was 2-2.
Oh, I got a better question.
It was 2-1. I'm talking. He blown leads.
It should be 3-1. It was up by 26 points.
No.
Yeah,
series should be over.
It's a famous quote.
They were up. They were up 18 last game and 26
I'm
this game.
gonna give you a famous quote. I'm gonna give you a famous quote from Phil Jackson. When Phil Jackson was in the huddle, y'all can go look this up. When he played against the Boston Celtics, I think 2010 finals. His own words. I forgot his own word. He said, Phil, hey, don't worry about it. They're known for blowing leads. Doc Rivers been having that on his jacket for years now. And you still can't fix that problem?
Donovan Mitchell said that this year about the Clippers. All we got to do is keep the game close to the last 5 minutes. They'll blow it.
Hey, you talking about last year?
That's this year. That's this year.
That Doc Rivers tainted that shit, man. He blew 3-3-1 leads. How can you do that? Like how can you do that even try?
True. I don't think that has anything to do with this year. My problem is when you give up an 18-point lead and then a 26-point lead.
Right.
It's got to be coaching.
Yeah, that
sure should be over right now, man.
Because to me, Atlanta, Nate McMillan is making some type of adjustment in game that the Sixers aren't countering.
Yeah. And give Trae Young his flowers.
Yeah, I think the biggest adjustment they're making, and again, when the Sixers are up, and they can go to that hacker bench strategy, it slows the game down, and again, it stops the clock, which allows Atlanta time to get back in the game. That's the biggest adjustment.
And they have more 3-point shooters they do too, right? Like everybody from there, they have better 3-point shooters.
But they're hitting shots during that period.
They're hitting shots, yeah. They're lengthening possessions, like because you're slowing the clock down. You're literally creating more possessions for yourself with the hacker. And that's the brilliance of the hacker strategy is you just create more time for your offense.
Right, it has been.
Hacker
Simmons been.
Yeah,
and y'all see the story off the court, bro.
Vince Wilfork's son charged with stealing $300,000 of his dad's jewelry, including Super Bowl.
That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah.
Why he on drugs or something?
That sounds like a crackhead mentality.
Nah, Vince Wilfork done had a hard upbringing, hard life, and now this is crazy, bro.
I'm like,
that ain't a good look right there.
Yeah, like I understand, like we hear stuff like that, like family stealing money, but you stole the jewelry in the Super Bowl ring. Good God, that's some drugs right there.
Yeah, like $300,000 worth.
That's some drugs.
That's larceny, bro. That's some years.
Yeah.
You stole them in a Super Bowl ring. That's.
I mean, damn, but damn, dog, you call the cops on him?
I mean, he had to file a police report.
No. I'm reading it. It said that he didn't file one right off. And then he got a call because he thought it was in storage.
Yeah.
And he got a call from a Patriots fan letting him know that his ring was up for sale. And then he filed the police report. And then they figured out that his son stole it and sold it.
Shit, that's
crazy.
It said his 2 Super Bowl rings were missing, along with 2 AFC Championship rings and the 2001 Miami Hurricanes.
So how much did they say that the son got after he sold all this stuff?
Like he said, one of the rings, he purchased the rings for $62,000, and then 8 other pieces of Wilfork's jewelry were sold in March 2020 for $4,600.
That's a steal.
Yeah.
You gotta get
them diamonds and bulging fold, boy.
He on drugs.
That little money gone too.
That's crackhead right there.
That's that little money gone.
That ain't good, Rich.
Very concerning.
Tripping.
Yeah, he need. I mean, I don't know what this.
He need help.
He got to get some help or something. I don't know what the situation.
I wonder if he can drop the charges or the state holds the charges no matter what.
I think the state holds charges. They can hold it, right? Yeah. Once it's filed, right?
Yeah.
Man, that shit filed though. Damn.
He never his son too. That's fucked.
Yes.
You can't buy a break, man. You can't buy a break.
What
He had a great football career, but everything else has been kind of like
I will say though, Vince Wilfork had one of the funniest moments on Hard Knocks I've ever seen in my life.
That shit was funny.
Jesus,
with the overalls.
What'd he do?
Yeah, he was on Hard Knocks. He went to the Texans and came to training camp and
the best shit
overalls
that
and
ever
cowboy
happened
boots.
in Texas history. The best shit
Yeah, that mess was so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, he did play for the Texans. Him and JJ.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
I wonder who's gonna be on Hard Knocks this year.
Send some prayers to him.
Hopefully that Vegas.
Somebody want to see that weak ass quarterback competition.
Say no, we know.
It probably be the Bears though, right? Could be the Bears.
Who gives a fuck about how I fell off?
I would like to see the Bears. I wouldn't mind.
I would want to see the Bears.
I like the one last year with San Diego and the Rams.
The Rams, yeah, the two LA. I thought that was pretty
One of
cool.
the Titans. They should do the Titans.
Yeah, that'd be a good one too.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
Had a Julio too.
Yeah.
I think the ones with the quarterback, I guess, battle per se competition. Yeah, there you go. I think Chicago should definitely be top 3 in that.
But he said, what's his name? Nagy was like, he said he ain't gonna start week 1. Justin Fields. He said Andy Dalton is his quarterback, and that's a fact.
Okay,
that's crazy.
He has to say that though.
Yeah, you gotta say that, but it's also not crazy. You don't want to rush him. You don't want to rush him.
Right.
Justin Fields is their best.
They start out.
It doesn't matter. We all know he's the best. Listen, we all know when he got drafted for to be the future of that franchise. But we don't want him to rush him in. And you don't want
ultimately though, man.
I like your updated profile picture, man. It's awesome.
To me, I don't believe it.
The Bears ain't
You
shit. They
can't
don't
rush
need no distractions. They don't need no Hard Knocks up in there. They need to figure that shit out. Niggas
right, you don't need
to have a fucking TV show.
The Bears got a Super Bowl defense. If they have a quarterback that can manage the game, they'll be all right.
Damn video monitor, dog. This shit weak.
Who?
You said the Bears are trash?
Yeah, I said they ain't shit.
Yo, how do the teams get picked for that?
It's basically the NFL basically looks and says you ain't never been on Hard Knocks, so you're gonna do it.
Hey,
shit, I can't remember the last time the 49ers were on there.
Hey, shout! No enemy gonna be on there. I know that.
I'm cool. I don't care. The best one is still like the first one with the Ravens, Syracuse and Shannon Sharp going at it. That's just a classic.
Yeah, I need my restitution.
That rookie show was funny as fuck.
That rookie show was yeah. Well, I told Goose, I said, you got.
I told Goose, the impression contest.
That's just fucking funny.
Yeah.
Throwing niggas in the cold tub. That was just classic. I ain't really watched another Hard Knocks after that.
Yeah, and the one with the Cleveland Browns coach, the offensive line coach, every time he said "hut," his stomach jumped. That mess was crazy.
Hey, so opinion? Who's giving the worst? First time coach giving the worst. I guess in brief per se, or first press conference. In your opinion,
Matt Campbell. Dan Campbell. Yeah, from Detroit. He's talking about biting off kneecaps.
Yeah. What about my boy from the 49ers? I forgot his name.
Mike Nolan?
No.
Tom Sula.
Is it not Tom? Was it Sula?
How far are you going back?
I'm going back when right after Harbaugh.
Tom Sula.
Was it Tom Sula?
Yeah, Tom Sula. We had a horrible coach. Yeah. He was an offensive line coach that made it to the.
The Clippers got a chance to win this game, bro.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going their way, bro.
Oh yeah, Tom Sula, Tom Sula.
Paul George got inspired by KD.
Shoot the puck.
He shitted himself in the fucking.
This man Marcus Morris.
That nigga Morris doing his numbers right now.
I told you.
Canadians, they tied it.
Hey, True,
Bees,
calm down, bro.
You're right. You're right.
Told
You're
you.
right, Bees. You're right.
Nah, True about to be back to back
That
with this
nigga
shit.
wants to pat him back every fucking 5 minutes, bro. I told you.
Calm down, True.
Told you.
Fucking true.
I'm just saying, man. Listen, man.
You ain't saying shit.
Oh yeah, brother Mark, right? Adam
reaching,
Gates,
True.
that dude, he looked like he was on coke during that press conference with the Jets.
Hey, where did Brother Murray go? I thought he was in here.
Yeah, he jumped out.
Yeah, his girl got him on punishment right now. He's going to get on for so long.
Don't do that to brother Omar.
I thought he was going to dunk that. He
Go
should have dunked
PG. Nah, he scored. That's all that mattered.
Wow, you wanted him to get his 37 like you got money on it. I said he was going to get 40.
40?
How much you got
40?
now?
He got like 28,
well, them
26,
niggas can't
28.
hit it. Them niggas can't hit a three now.
26.
Damn.
Yeah, he's
Damn, Utah. Damn, Clippers.
Paul George got to be that closer.
All you got to do is score 11
I
points.
said it. Yo, how you gonna push off like that, PG?
That's a push.
Hey, let me find out.
Hey, come on. Hey, they giving these niggas
this
some
team.
questionable ass calls, man.
Hey,
he a superstar. He get them calls.
Let me find out.
No, nigga said no.
Wait, what is a superstar, yo? What is a
Hey,
superstar, man?
hey, Cisco. Is Chase Harrell any good? He just got suspended for the year.
Who?
He's on the Niners. The Niners just waived him.
What's his name?
Chase Harrell.
Never heard of him.
Sound familiar. You said Chase Harold?
Yeah.
That sounds familiar, though.
I don't know him. The only Harold last name I know was for the Titans. The DM for the Titans.
Got last name. That man got his last name is like first name. Chase Harold.
But no, I don't know. But we did lose 2 players as season injuries, though. Our safety and somebody else.
Yeah, but y'all signed Tony Jefferson from the Ravens.
Tony Jefferson. Who's that?
Who do we lose?
Safety from the Ravens. They played for the Ravens. And
I got him. Yeah.
Hurt his Achilles.
Who
coming back.
Mostly?
Just tight
Mac Def, you said we as in like you a part of the 49ers.
Yeah, you're a 49er fan. You're a 49er fan.
But he was just campaigning for the Chicago Bears.
That's crazy.
For the hard knock life. You tripping. For the hard knock.
I don't give a fuck what format it was on. You was just campaigning. You said we
He
for
wasn't
them too.
campaigning. He wasn't campaigning.
Did I?
He said we for the Chicago Bears too.
No, I didn't. Did I?
Bro. No,
yes, you did. You said
No, I
didn't
didn't.
even have us on there. Us on there. And that was
we got to run the tape back. Look, bro, I'm a 49er fan. Everybody know that.
Yeah, well, you said us for the
Bulls and 49ers.
For the
Atlanta Braves,
That's a horrible.
Blue Devils, Florida Gators football
That's
team.
a horrible. That's a nasty ass competition.
Detroit Red Wings hockey team. Yeah.
That's
crazy.
yo, you got to get
set
sued,
it up
man.
though. These niggas just ain't hitting the
Hey, real talk. Name one player on the Red Wings right now.
Lynch him.
Yeah, don't Google it.
No, I'm not googling it. It's all
No, he don't know.
because they got a whole.
Nah, you
list.
hey, you can be a fan
Our
of
captain.
team.
Hold on.
Real
Our
though,
captain is Larkin. He wears number 71. But that's all I know.
Bullshit.
We've been trading and making moves.
We how the hell you
right
keep
now.
saying
We're garbage.
we if you don't know any of these people? You just said we and then in the same sentence, I don't know any of these people.
With the
How
Red
the
Wings,
fuck is
he
it
just
we?
said name of. He said
How
name
the
of
fuck
Red
I know?
Wings. He
That's
said
what I'm
name of
talking
Red
about.
Wings.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
He
But
said
you
name
just
of Red
said we
Wings
though.
player. I said
And then you
Larkin is our
said,
captain.
I don't know any of the other ones after Larkin. So
That's
how is
weird.
it we? So it's you and Larkin?
That's
Y'all
all.
like
That's
that
the only player I know now.
Mike Conley not gonna see the flow this series, bro.
Yeah, but ain't
He
look like
better hit the floor because Paul George out here looking like a baby Durant.
now they gonna attack the shit out.
Speaking of Durant, is Durant the greatest scorer now? Let's just put him as the greatest scorer now.
Not as
I mean,
one.
he's always
No.
he's always not
After one game.
He's top
Even if they
five.
win this
He's
series,
always not
still
conversation. I don't know.
can't put him at
I don't
number
know.
one.
He's top 5, but
I
the
mean,
problem
I'm gonna
is
say this. I'm gonna say that he's the most versatile scorer of all time. I'll give him that.
Wait. Weren't y'all just saying that he doesn't drive to the basket?
Hey,
I'm talking about the all around career though. I'm talking about the all around career.
No, but he's because this go to the rim. He does drive.
It's kind of crazy how niggas.
I mean, I'm talking about now.
Hey, would you call me? Flippy floppy? Flippy floppy.
Flip it flop.
Yeah, you flip flop.
Flip flop.
Nigga, I don't flip flop, nigga. I still shitting on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, your name George W. Bush, nigga. You a flip flop.
Oh,
Funny as shit.
That's disrespectful, bro.
Raising taxes and gas prices, nigga.
Hey, all I
you could
know
call
is-
me. You could
all
call
I
me George H. Bush,
is
but you
I
can't call me
watched
George
you
W.
kill Giannis for an
I didn't
hour.
kill fucking Giannis.
And
I didn't kill
then
Giannis. I didn't kill Giannis, bro.
You ain't
What
got
the
shit
what
to
are you
say
talking
about
about?
Joel Embiid.
I said
Not a
everything I need to say
motherfucking
about
word.
the other fucking
That nigga been
superstar.
shit water
The
for
other
2 fourth
superstar.
quarters.
Yo,
The
Cisco, what is a superstar, man?
Obviously Ben Simmons, right? That's obvious.
No.
We
Oh,
never
he's a
said.
superstar.
Obviously.
We never said.
He's not.
Hey, y'all
He's
talk
not.
No.
Ben Simmons.
We're not doing that.
Nah,
That's what I'm asking you. What is a superstar?
So wait. He's not one of the faces of the league.
Bro, he's a
No.
We're
A
not.
superstar is a
Good
franchise
definition.
player that could
Good
push the needle anywhere he goes.
Okay. So
Anywhere he
Cisco,
goes.
what is your definition of a superstar?
I would say Ben Simmons is one of those.
Wow.
I would say LeBron James. I would say LeBron James. I would say Steph
Why y'all
Curry.
think there's only 4 or 5 superstars?
I would say
in the league?
Luka
Because it
Doncic.
is.
Hold on, let him
Only
finish
five.
the list. What you got? What you got?
I would say Luka Doncic. And
No.
So he at the end of his list. So there's still a
maybe
lot of guys left.
maybe Zion, Kevin Durant.
Hey, mute this nigga, man.
Zion's not one of the faces of the league. Are we saying that? What we're
This
saying?
nigga, man.
Boy, you be a big
Zion's
face.
not.
What about Damian Lillard?
I don't think so because he's located in a bad area.
Superstar.
Ain't
He
got
will
nothing
push
to
the
do with
needle.
the
for
area,
anybody.
man.
What does that do with that? What?
Ain't got nothing to do with
We
no
need
Damian's
what?
not a superstar.
I don't get. I don't get you. I don't
You
get
just
you.
said,
What?
you just said Zion
Don't
like
get-
he don't play for
Put
the
Zion over Dame. What the fuck?
Who's more popular right now? Zion.
Damian Lillard.
Damian Lillard.
Are you saying
Damian Lillard.
he's more popular?
Dame more
Yeah,
popular.
Dame more popular than Zion.
Okay.
This nigga, man.
At least right now, Zion will have to have a
Zion, motherfucker.
season next year.
He's already, as far as commercials, shoe brand coming in with the hype.
Greatest thing Zion did was
I don't know if you can really count the. I don't know if you can
That was
really
the
count the
best thing he
Jordan.
ever
Dame
did
got
in
an
his
album,
career
man.
yet.
Don't nobody wear those. Don't nobody wear those Zions.
They ain't got multiple albums.
At least they don't wear them up there.
I got you.
Hold on.
That man
That
gets
one
the
of these-
2K soundtrack.
Hey, let's get this together right now. There's only 6 of them dudes in the league, bro.
That's a lie.
However you want.
I would say there's 10 at least, but go ahead.
No, it's only 6 of them dudes.
Go
in the
ahead,
league, dog.
name them.
You got
Go ahead.
LeBron. You got Kawhi.
Kawhi's a superstar.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
You
dude
got
is a
LeBron,
superstar.
Kawhi.
No, he proved it 2 years
Let him
ago.
finish.
He proved it 2 years
Come
ago.
on, we talking
How did he prove it 2 years ago? Win a championship.
We talking about baby Jordan, man.
Come
All
on,
right, man. Hey,
LeBron,
y'all throwing.
Don't compare him. No, he's no
LeBron,
baby
Kawhi,
Jordan.
Yeah,
Steph,
you saying
LeBron,
baby Jordan, bro.
LeBron, Kawhi, Steph Curry, Giannis.
Giannis is a superstar now.
Yes.
Shit, and Ben Simmons is not.
Hey, the Clippers then took over this game.
Ben Simmons is man. Anyways,
He's not.
We'll see.
No,
He's a star.
He's
He's a star.
man.
He's a star.
He's an all-star.
He's an all-star.
He's an all-star.
He's an
Yeah,
all-star.
he's
He's
an
an
all-star.
all-star.
He's not a superstar, man. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, so superstars who? Kevin
I
Durant.
just said you. Yes, KD.
Yeah, Canada is
That's
star.
that's
Okay,
four.
absolutely.
That's four.
Okay,
Now that's
KD.
5. What do you mean that's 5?
KD, Steph Curry,
Oh,
James
LeBron
Harden. James Harden superstar too.
James
James
Harden.
Harden. I give
James
James
Harden,
Harden.
He said
And I would
Kawhi Leonard.
throw AD in there.
I would disagree with Kawhi Leonard, but
Who?
okay.
I throw
Doncic
AD in there.
bigger star than AD.
No, I don't
Thank
think
you.
Luka's in there
Thank
yet.
you.
I don't
Thank
think Luka's in there
Thank
yet.
you.
Luka
No,
is
he's
Luka
not.
is
You don't
gonna
think? Hold on, Anthony.
I said
You don't
Luka.
think Luka is a
He needs
superstar?
he needs
Luka's in
he
there
needs
yet,
one
bro.
more year. He
You
needs one
tripping.
more year.
Yeah,
He
he got to
needs one
show
more
me.
year.
Yeah,
What do
He
you
needs
mean?
one more year.
What? Serious?
One more year? Luka,
Yeah.
one more year,
Luka
bro?
I need-
Doncic is not
After
a
what he's
superstar.
done?
out
But
in
no,
the first
hold on.
round. Get the fuck
For you-
out of
Get
here,
the
man.
fuck
No, no.
out of here.
I
He
need
ain't got no
a little bit.
squad.
No, I need a little bit
He
of
been bounced out of the
longevity.
first round.
You tripping?
No.
You,
I need a
you
little
gotta
bit.
stop. You gotta stop using that lazy ass first round take shit too.
Ain't
That
no
shit getting
fucking.
old.
How much
That shit
in the
getting
top
old.
five
That
niggas
shit
bounced
getting
out of
old.
the first
Hey,
round?
hold on.
That first round shit, that shit getting old.
Hey,
It don't make sense.
Luka is a superstar,
Can I
bro.
ask a question?
That ain't no
Can I ask a
superstar,
question?
man.
Can I ask a question? After LeBron's third year, did y'all have him as a superstar?
Yes.
He was superstar.
Yeah.
Vaughn was superstar.
So why doesn't Luka get the same respect when basically their careers are mirror each other after the first 3 years?
Luka
And
ain't no
LeBron didn't make the
bro. We not
playoffs
doing
his
that.
first 2 years, nigga.
Hey, 100% correct, Sean.
Yeah.
Man, Luka ain't no LeBron. Get the fuck out of here. That man no superstar yet, man.
Better get ready to add Trey Young to that list.
Get the fuck out of here.
Give him his flowers.
Hell no.
Give him his flowers. Take a bow.
Out of here, man.
Hold up. Now,
It's a cold summer, boy.
Take a
hold
bow.
up. Now, can he get there? Okay. Now, you saying right now. I ain't gonna say right now. He can get there.
Get ready.
Trey Young is about to
He
be
can
a
get there.
superstar.
He's ascending. Trey Young's ascending.
He's on the cut, bro.
Come on. Hold on. Are y'all saying Trey Young is closer to being a superstar than Jason Tatum?
No.
Yes.
No.
What?
No.
Yes.
What?
They're
That's crazy.
I was going to ask
They're close.
Trey Young.
It's kind of close. It's closer than people think. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay,
All right, so remember you said LeBron.
Everything Jason Tatum did the last 3 years didn't mean nothing then.
This play, exactly. You see what he's doing in his playoffs?
Did you see what Jason Tatum did the
is a
last 3
superstar.
years?
Y'all tripping. I don't care what nobody say. Jason Tatum was a superstar.
1 year?
He walked
This is
in
1
his
year.
rookie
Tatum is
year.
not no superstar.
Jason Tatum walked
This
in
is
his
his first
rookie year.
playoff,
Blue.
I'm saying this.
Hey, y'all just putting any niggas that be rolled.
I ain't say Jason was a superstar. Who said Jason was a superstar?
No,
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
No. Big South said that shit.
No, I did not. I said y'all saying. No, I'm saying y'all saying Trey Young is closer to being a superstar than Jason Tatum. I'm pushing back on that.
Yes.
I disagree on that completely.
We didn't say it was close. We said it was close.
No.
Hold on, Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum is
1
better
year?
than Trey Young. Get the fuck out of here.
He is better than Trey Young. Nobody saying he's
That
not.
don't mean he's a superstar.
We talking about
Wait, talking about 1 year?
One of them niggas on that level.
What do you mean 1 year? Jason Tatum been in the league.
First
What,
year he
4
made the
years?
playoffs. Hold on, Trey Young is the first year he made the playoffs. So
He
1
made the
year,
hard
Get ready. We're
3
not
years.
calling Trey Young a superstar.
listen.
We're saying get ready.
Yo, that's crazy.
Getting ready to
That's
call
crazy,
that nigga
man.
no superstar. Fuck
Hey,
out
listen,
of here, man.
Jason Tatum is a superstar. Y'all tripping.
Hold on,
No, he's
Big
not.
South.
He's not a superstar. He's not a
What does
superstar.
Trey Young have to
Jason
do?
Tatum moves the needle.
One second.
He had one bad year, now it's with horrible Kyrie. That's it.
True.
Okay, PG.
True. Hold on. True. I'm gonna ask you because you're the Celtics fan. Is Jason Tatum a superstar?
No.
Okay.
He's not a
All right.
superstar. All right.
That's crazy.
All right.
I'm not saying he is.
This is from the Celtics fan, the blackest Celtics fan I know.
Yeah, I ain't
Next to Lee.
I ain't never seen a nigga like this.
So Damian Lillard, Dame Dolla's not a superstar neither?
No, he's not.
He's a superstar. I think he's
It depends on your definition.
So hold on. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Damian Lillard is a superstar, and he gets swept by Steph Curry.
No, he's dumb saying no, he's not.
Jason
Wait, what is getting
Wait.
Make it make sense.
Hold on, MacDev. Hold on a second. Why do we say a player got swept? They weren't playing 1-on-1. His team got swept.
Because so his objectivity with Luka not being a superstar is because he can't get past the first round. So I'm keeping the same energy as anti when
I
he
think
said
Luka
Luka
is
can't
a
get
superstar.
past the first round. So we keep the same energy with Damian Lillard, and we keeping that same energy with Jason Tatum. That's all I'm saying.
Jason Tatum went to the conference finals 3 times.
Exactly.
Hey. Let me give. Can I? Let me.
Dame Dollar went there one time.
Let me provide this list real quick.
Jason Tatum went there 3 times.
Exactly. He's a superstar.
Just let me try and provide you guys the list of superstars.
Hold on. The conference finals.
LeBron James. Would you guys?
I'm keeping the same energy. That's
LeBron James. LeBron James. Okay, cool. Luka Doncic.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
Kevin Durant.
No.
Yes.
Steph Curry.
Yes.
Giannis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kyrie.
Yes.
Who?
No.
Kyrie.
Yes.
No.
Giannis is a superstar.
No superstar.
Whoa.
No.
A 2-time MVP is not a superstar. Who said no?
Kyrie.
He said Kyrie.
You said Kyrie. No.
Kyrie is not no superstar.
No.
Fuck out of here.
Anthony Davis.
Yes.
No.
When healthy.
No.
Anthony Davis is a superstar.
Healthy, yes. Yes.
No.
Anthony AD is a superstar. That's a fact.
Healthy, yes.
He's not healthy.
He was. He definitely was.
Okay. Anthony Davis. Jason Tatum.
No.
Yes, he's a superstar.
Jason
No,
Tatum,
he's
no.
not.
Hey, yo.
James Harden.
That's
I'm
all
a
right. We can
Celtic
move
fan.
on.
James Harden.
We can move on, but
Yes,
yeah,
James Harden. Yes.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Give me yes or
Yeah.
no.
Yes. James Harden, yes.
Zion Williamson.
No.
Fuck no.
Okay,
No.
Jimmy Butler.
No.
No.
Damian Lillard.
Yeah.
No.
yes,
No.
Kawhi Leonard.
yes,
Trey Young.
No.
no,
Russell Westbrook.
No.
yes,
Maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I just gave you the top 15 selling jerseys in fucking order. Part of being a superstar is your marketability, right? That's part of your superstar.
Keyword.
Okay, give me the other part then. Give me the other part then.
Most of that list played with Durant.
That's
funny.
That's a fact. Most of that list played with Durant.
I mean, listen. All I'm saying is number one, number two. Number one is LeBron James. Number two is Luka Doncic. Jersey sales this season.
I'm not surprised by that.
Luka's a superstar.
Luka ain't no superstar to me.
He's not a superstar.
Luka's a superstar, man.
I need
not
more,
a superstar, bro. I need more.
You gotta do more.
Luka,
you gotta put in work, bro.
Hey, bro, Luka, quiet as kept, is about to take over this league, bro.
When you do it, then you put him up.
Hold on, Anton.
Anton,
you're not putting things in perspective.
I am putting it in perspective.
Hold on.
Anton,
he's doing legendary. Hold on, he's doing legendary shit.
You right, but he ain't done.
Hold on. How he not a superstar? Hold up. How he not a superstar when he's only been in the league for 3 years and he's already a two-time all defensive. No, I said defensive. All NBA first team.
All defensive.
2-time, and even this is his 3rd year.
Bro,
that's insane.
Okay,
and
you're right.
Jason Tatum got snubbed.
That's why I asked. That's why I asked.
That's insane.
That's why I asked if you have LeBron. If you had LeBron as a superstar after his 3rd year in the league.
Yeah, Luka's a superstar. Nobody cares what
If you say that,
so what I'm saying, like, if you put Luka and LeBron's careers next to each other, they're basically the same after 3 years.
Luka's averaging 34 points per game for his playoff career. That's more than Jordan right now. He's a superstar.
Right, bro. Hey, let him continue to do that, bro. I'm still not finna give him no super. He's not a superstar.
Yeah, I think he's in the wrong franchise, to be honest with you. I think.
You just said the same thing about David.
No.
Hold on, Big Sal. Let me just say this before I forget. We should go to Khalil on this because he was the Luka hater.
Yeah, that's a natural fact.
I ain't like Luka either, though.
Khalil is saying
that nigga stood by. Yeah, I don't like that nigga.
Hey, B, I said I ain't like Luka.
Go ahead, Big Sal.
No, I'm saying I don't think the Dallas Mavericks are to be honest with you, good enough as a franchise to surround Luka with the proper pieces for him to be successful enough for him to be that. No, yeah, they fired a GM. That's a good step. But Rick Carlisle is definitely going to be there for a few years. Number one.
Yes,
number two, to this point, we don't know what they're going to do with that roster. That roster, as we know, is not good enough. No matter how much Luka becomes better, that roster is not good enough to exceed in the Western Conference. So that's what I'm saying.
Doesn't mean
no. That's what no. If I don't, man, hold on. It's hard. Like, say for example, right? If we fought 3 years from now and Luka still don't get out the first round, is he still a superstar?
Yes.
Put up the same numbers. We don't get out the first round.
Hey, did Michael Jordan make it out of the first round within his first 7 years?
No, he didn't.
In his first 7 years, he did, but it took
in his first 3 years, he didn't.
He got to the conference final in 6 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but all that being said, it was a struggle, right?
Hey, but people lost their fucking mind when they said he wasn't a top 5 player. When Isaiah said he wasn't a top 5 player.
I said,
well, Mac, you crazy.
Jordan's a top 5 player in the 80s. That's a fact.
He's not a top 5 player.
Okay, so in the article, so you can go to any article, Google anything, and say who were the top 5 best players in the 80s. Jordan is going to be in that top 5. That's a fact.
He never won.
Go ahead. Again, so are we comparing the player or are we comparing his?
We talking about a whole decade.
Compare the players. Compare the players.
So you're saying Isaiah Thomas as a player? Hold on. So we're saying Isaiah Thomas as a player
in the
was
80s
better than Michael Jordan in the 80s.
Dude,
He won 18
Mac
Defensive
Jeff,
Player of the Year.
In the
Mac
80s,
Jeff,
yes.
here's your problem, Mac Jeff. Here's your problem. Jordan only played only half a decade in the 80s.
And he got more accomplished. Come on, bro.
It don't
He
matter.
didn't get more
If you compare, hold on. If you're comparing the
First of all,
whole
he ain't
80s, you
accomplished
compare
shit
the
in the
whole
80s.
80s.
He ain't accomplished
What are
shit in
you
the 80s.
talking about?
So how many scoring titles did he have?
I mean, I don't give a
Title,
fuck what
that
you
we going
talking
by
about.
now?
I think one.
He had
Did
three.
he
He
get
had
one?
three scoring
One or
titles.
two?
So I just want
He
to
had
go to
three
Big
scoring
Sal's part real
titles in
quick.
the 80s. MVP, Defensive Player of the Year. You guys are tripping.
So from 1984 to 1989, Jordan was the best player in the NBA. Yes or no? And he didn't make it to the West Conference. He didn't make it out of the first round until he got Pippen, right? Is that
He
right?
made it to the Eastern Conference Finals.
No, he wasn't the best player in the
He wasn't the best player.
No, he wasn't the best player.
Was he a superstar?
Yeah,
he was a
Yeah,
superstar.
but he wasn't the top 5 player in the 80s.
But he was a superstar.
He was not top 5.
So okay,
He was
so
not top
is
five.
Luka Doncic top 5?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Luka's not top 5. Oh my lord! See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Luka in the top 5.
We're not doing this. When all them guys healthy,
But we can't put Jordan in the top 5.
You can't use
Make it make sense, B.
What do you mean
Make
by
it make
healthy?
sense, please.
What you mean? I'm saying all guys healthy.
Hold
He's not
on.
top 5.
You can't judge Luka just based on, or Michael on first round exits. You can't judge them on that because we're judging individuals.
Right.
What Luka
Are you
Doncic
saying
is
Luka?
what
Are you
Luka
saying
Doncic
Luka is better than Jordan in the 80s?
Hey, Luka Doncic is doing the same shit Michael was doing. And
He wasn't averaging 37 or 40 in the playoffs.
Hey, Luka Doncic is balling, bro.
Did Luka average 40 in the playoff series?
No, he hasn't averaged 40 yet. But
Jordan did that 3 times in the 80s.
Look, bro, I ain't trying to say Luka's better than Jordan. So let's not make this a debate. This is about Luka.
But he's top 5?
Luka is a top 5 player in the NBA right now.
No, the fuck he's not.
Nah.
You cannot tell me.
I'll let them jump you on that.
Hey, in that series, he was the best player on that floor.
Sure was. And last year, too.
He was the best player, and Kawhi was on that floor. He was the best player.
He is not
in
better
that
than Kawhi.
series.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, I used to shit on Luka, bro. I got to give his props,
He is not better than Kawhi. Get the fuck out of here.
He remind me a lot of LeBron early in LeBron's career. Like,
Hey, can I give you guys an update real quick? My homeboy, one of my homeboys who was there, right? He said, "Motherfuckers in Philly is pissed they lost this game." And it says, if they lose this motherfucking series, motherfuckers talking Simmons got to go. I'm just letting you know.
Listen,
that's on the scene.
Foul?
That's on the scene, bro.
Nah, they forcing threes, man.
Yo, how's that not?
That's real. So
That's
real. I mean, so.
So
SB, you hear this nonsense, SB, that I got to deal with?
Hold on. So back to this Jordan top 5 in the 80s.
SB, you hear him?
Hold on. I'm gonna ask y'all a question, right? And I'm just gonna name some guys who played the majority of their career in the 80s. And I'm gonna ask you, was Jordan better than those players in the 80s? Not was his career better, was he better than them in the 80s? Was Jordan better than Kareem in the 80s?
No, he wasn't.
Hell no.
Was Jordan better than Magic in the 80s?
Nope.
No.
Was Jordan better than Bird in the 80s?
Nope.
No.
Was Jordan better than Moses Malone in the 80s?
No.
Was Jordan better than Isaiah in the 80s?
Nope. So that's the best 5 players.
Those are the best 5 players from the 80s.
I can show you an article where they have Moses Malone 4 and they got Jordan 5. That's all I'm saying.
So who did they take out?
Who did they not have?
They
They
took
didn't have
Isaiah out.
Man,
Because
That's cap.
the same reason. Hold on. The same reason they took Isaiah out. The same reason why he didn't win the MVP. Because of the fact that Isaiah's PR was bad in the 80s. That's it.
He was not liked.
But he was great. That's
He
it.
was great.
We understand that he was the second best point guard in the 80s. I get that
He was
part.
the second best guard in the 80s.
He was not better than Jordan.
He was.
How he was
better
better
than
than
Jordan in the 80s.
So hold on.
He bet.
Jordan,
Hold on.
Compare the
Mac?
players,
Do you
please.
know Mac?
Compare the players and tell me how Isaiah Thomas
Do you know Mac? Simple.
is better than
Jordan.
Jordan.
You know
In
Mac.
the 80s? All right,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
In the 80s.
So,
Mac.
hold on,
who
let's break it
averaged more
down. Let's
points?
break it down. Hold on, no,
Hold
let's
on.
break it down. In the major aspects of the game, Jordan was a better defender, scorer, and rebounder, and that's it.
Right, but
Everything else.
you don't have to go.
Hold on,
Big Sal.
hold on. Let me finish. Everything else. Hold on. Let me finish.
Them niggas can't hit a 3 to say they like.
Oh wow!
You definitely can't.
Right. But everything else, Isaiah dominated.
Like this.
So this man, so Jordan's a better scorer. He's not a better shooter.
Marquise Morris is fucking you.
No,
Not in the 80s.
not in the 80s.
Not in
Not
the
in the
80s.
80s, hell no.
See,
Hell no, not in the
Utah
80s.
losing this game because that nigga, what's the name, ain't doing much. Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah.
Well, I told y'all Bogdanovich wasn't gonna be doing shit in the second half.
I'm gonna say, hold up.
Nothing in the first half.
SB, if you're listening, blasphemy.
Hold up. This is simple why you're wrong back there.
Man is averaging 37 points per game.
Hold up.
Scored
All that being
64
said,
on Isaiah. Scored 64 points on the bad boy Pistons.
Okay, and all that being said, take the Chicago boy fanboyism out. Take it out because we're talking about the whole 80s from 1980 to 1989.
To 89, correct.
Right. Jordan played half the 80s, so technically it's not even fair to compare Jordan in the 80s and Isaiah Thomas.
Thank you.
Because Isaiah Thomas automatically had a better career in the 80s because he had a long career.
You act like he started in 1980. You act like Isaiah started in 1980. What was his?
He did. He literally did.
I'm done.
You act like You act like he started in 80.
I'm done.
He started in 81.
Man, come on, bro. So Big Sal, you just said it. He's a better scorer. He's a better defender, and what else?
Yeah, get your ass off here.
You made Cisco leave, man. You made Cisco leave.
Jordan, Isaiah Thomas over Jordan. A three-time scoring champion.
But back
All NBA Defensive Player of the Year. Isaiah Thomas has none of those accolades.
Hold on.
He has all NBA. Yes, he does.
You're doing Jordan disservice right now, man.
Right.
I said scoring titles.
And again,
you said all NBA.
Hold on. He does. What year did he have all NBA over Magic?
Well, he did
over Magic. He made the All NBA team in the 80s.
Okay.
So
he did
it's not
1 year.
But MacDuff, here's the problem. Here's the problem, MacDuff. Here's the problem, right? And again, where Jordan doesn't have the advantage over the five guys I mentioned is those guys played the majority of their prime, if not all of their prime, in the 80s.
Fact.
If they did an all-decade team, they had an all-decade team. Isaiah Thomas,
Jordan was
making over Jordan.
Who you gonna have at the two guard?
And again,
who you gonna have at the two guard in the 80s over Jordan?
MacDuff. Here's the thing with all-decade teams: if you don't pigeonhole somebody into a specific position, Isaiah is the other guard with Magic on the all-80s decade team. If you're not pigeonholing him into a position,
what decade? First of all, Mac, what decade? Listen, I don't know what you don't understand.
Hold on, I can bring up articles. There's any article.
I don't care about
any article that y'all pick up. Any article that y'all pick up is gonna have Jordan top 5.
That's cool. That's bias. It's bias.
Right. And a lot of it's biased because of the dislike for Isaiah.
No, it is biased. Nobody like Isaiah Thomas, dude.
Think about hold on, MacDuff. Think about it like this, right? I've seen articles. MacDuff. I'm gonna tell you this. I've seen articles that had Isaiah ranked as like the 47th greatest player ever.
We know that.
That's absurd.
Well, I'm gonna put some. I know how great Isaiah Thomas is.
That's absurd.
But to say that he's better than Jordan in the
we're not
80s,
you missing the concept.
In the 80s, he was better.
So who scored more points?
Dude, you're missing the whole point. Listen,
no, I'm not missing the whole point. The whole point.
You is missing the point. You're missing the point because how can he be better in the 80s? How can he be better than in the 80s when Isaiah Thomas was all-time great the whole 80s? Jordan only played in mid 80s and up. He didn't play. How that's hard to understand.
And he was hurt.
Isaiah Thomas's best year. It doesn't equal to Jordan's best year. Third best.
His best year was not in the 80s. What are you talking about?
We're talking about the entire decade.
What are you talking about? He averaged 37, 35, 33.
So that's cap.
That's cap. Jordan said himself that was not even his best year.
So hold on. Jordan had 2 all-time great years in the 80s. 87, he averaged 37 points. The next year in 88, he averaged 35 and won MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. And he won 3 scoring titles, 87, 88, 89.
So what's your
What are you
angle,
talking
nigga?
about? Rookie of the Year? What are y'all talking about?
Hold on. Let's do totality. They just want to compare the whole talent game.
How many times Isaiah Thomas made the All-Star team in comparison to Jordan for the 80s?
He played more years.
I'm done.
He played more years.
Nah. You want to play
I don't know. I don't
We're not
think
having this
Isaiah made
conversation no more.
the All-Star
We're
team.
not having
What?
this
10
conversation no
times?
more, man.
Get him
You
out
got
of here, coach.
He got
You
more. I
outta
just admitted he got more All-Star appearances
Then
than
that's why
Jordan.
he
So
was
why are
better
y'all
than the
getting
eight.
him?
That's why he's better than the 80s, nigga.
So if I achieved more and I won more, I was better in that decade.
I thought it was an
You
individual
won
stat.
more.
Y'all said take the team
You
away from
won.
it.
You won more.
Y'all
You
said take the
won
team out of
more
it.
because
It's
of your
about being
team.
available
This is
longer,
what I'm
bro.
saying. This is what I'm saying, Big Sal.
Well-
We got to keep the same energy. You won because of your team. That's a team accomplishment.
Right, but
If
we're
we're
going off
talking
the All-Star
individually, I'll give you the All-Star appearances. I'll give you the All-Star appearances. Name another stat. I'll give you the All-Star appearances. Name another stat.
All NBA selections.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Can we pause for a
grabbing
second?
from 81 to the whole
If there are any objective Chicago Bulls fans from the 80s that are listening,
This
would
is
you
not a
mind coming on?
subjective.
No, I said objective Chicago Bulls fan.
There's nobody would agree. Nobody from that watched basketball at that time would even agree with you.
Oh, tripping.
Yeah,
That's
but
facts,
I
dude.
mean, I said that. Mac
Don't say
Def,
my
you
name,
agreed. You agreed, my bad.
I'm done. Y'all tripping. This man got
Yo,
3
they
scoring
can't
titles.
buy
He
the
got
bucket, bro.
way more
Hey,
accolades than Isaiah.
you agreed.
That's a fact. And y'all know that shit.
How is Jordan better than Isaiah Thomas?
So how many scoring titles does Isaiah got? The only thing Isaiah has, the only thing Isaiah Thomas has over Jordan statistically is assists and All-Star appearances and All NBA. That's it.
Listen. If I give you a list of the records and accolades of the entire decade from 1980 to 1989, compared from Isaiah Thomas to Jordan, he will come short.
Show me. Tell me. Show me.
Okay. Compare. I
got 3 scoring. I got 3 scoring titles. So that's 3. So that's 3-0 already.
Hold on. You got So you got 3 accolades. Okay, that's 1 accolade. Boom.
No. Keep going.
Right. I have you an All-Star.
I'll give you the All-Star appearances.
All-Star
Go ahead.
Winning
I'll give you that. That's 1.
Records. Individual records.
Name the records. Hold on. Name the records.
He has Isaiah Thomas has the record for most team points in the regulation game.
Yeah, the one. Okay, the game versus what?
If you compare
the most team points for what?
If you compare team records and playoff records in the 80s, Isaiah Thomas have more.
What is a team scoring? Oh, the game versus the Nuggets where they scored 186.
Yeah, that's his record.
So a team Okay. A team accomplishment. Okay. Go ahead.
And he has an assist.
We're gonna take again. We're taking a team accomplishment, bro. That's a team accomplishment. Isaiah didn't do that.
Team accomplishment.
No, it ain't a top 5 team accomplishment. It's a top 5 Isaiah Thomas accomplishment.
I said that was an.
We not finna say. Oh, Will Chamberlain had a 33 game win streak. No, that was the 72 Lakers that had a 72 game win streak. He was a part of that shit.
No, that's part
that
of
ain't in his autobiography record book.
72 game winning streak.
33
no,
games.
In 1970, that was the 72 Lakers that did that. That had a 33 game win streak. You can go look at Will Chamberlain's autobiography of records. It ain't gonna say no 33 straight wins as a record. Because it's not individually, it's a team accomplishment. So scratch that off the list.
So
bro.
what's your angle, nigga?
My angle is Jordan is a top 5 player in the 80s, and that's a fact. And he was better than Isaiah Thomas.
He was top 5 in 2002, huh?
Hold on. So 2 MVPs, 3 accolades, 3 scoring titles, and
he
got 1 MVP.
In the third quarter.
So that's 6 accolades. You
got 1 MVP. And how many does Isaiah got?
So you're saying 6 accolades in comparison to
how many Isaiah got? And what's the 6 that you named for Jordan?
Finals
MVP. Beverly, what the hell are you doing?
That was in 1990. That's not the 80s.
That was 90.
No, he didn't win in 89. Joe Dumars.
Hold on. I just remember something, right? And this is part of the reason why I think Jordan is not top 5 in the 80s. He missed an entire season in the 80s.
And I said
Exactly. That's my point. I literally
So
said he only played like 5
That's
seasons.
the point. And what it,
6 accolades. All right.
Okay, and name those 6 accolades.
1 MVP. What you said? 1 MVP, 3 scoring titles, and 1 Defensive Player of the Year.
Okay, how many All NBAs? How many first team
Isaiah Thomas
defenses?
had more.
Hold on.
NBA,
Name
more
defensive
All-Stars.
team. Name the deep. You can't forget about defensive teams neither.
Jordan made 2.
Okay. Damn, that's it, Jordan. 88, 89.
But here's a problem.
Lacking.
Okay, all that being said, Jordan with a mental assault. He didn't know how to lead during that time. Like he didn't know how to lead during that time. So you're trying to tell me a dude that didn't know how to lead at that time is a top 5 player in the league.
Wait.
I'm still winning this accolade argument.
Are you guys? No, you're not.
You
Because you didn't even go to the defensive side.
Bro,
Jordan.
So I got 3 scoring titles. I got a league MVP. I got
4.
a defensive player of the year.
5.
You got a rookie
and how
of the
many
year too,
defensive teams? 2.
2.
So that's 7.
So 7.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. I spot you one. My bad. So 7. You want to do rookie of the year? Because Isaiah Thomas got rookie of the year as well.
Okay.
Bro.
So that's 8. ATO 1. What did Isaiah? Did he ever lead the league in assists? I give you that. Did he ever lead the league in assists?
Yes.
I think he did 1 year, 84, 85.
Yeah, I already said he had an assist title.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 assist title, 1 rookie of the year. How many
All
NBA?
5 on that because Jordan.
2-time NBA All-Star MVP.
Hold on, how many?
2.
And Jordan had how many?
In the 80s?
In the 80s?
Yeah, in the 80s. How many All NBA teams did Jordan make in the 80s?
I said All-Star MVPs, but
he said All-Star MVPs, fool.
All-Star MVP. Oh my lord, bro.
Hey,
yeah,
man.
y'all can't count that, man. Y'all can't count
hey,
that.
Come on, man.
Hey, y'all can't count that shit.
Y'all counting exhibitions. Okay. So Isaiah, I guess Isaiah Thomas had the most assists in a preseason format. Okay.
I just said Finals MVP. Finals MVP 89. He got
won that in 8. He won that in 90.
The season started in 89, and he got it the first when he beat the Lakers.
Are you serious?
What you talking about?
So you're giving. So
the Finals MVP was in 89. It was the 88, 89.
No, it was. It was in 1990.
No, 1990. Joe Dumars was the Finals MVP.
You guys got it. You guys got it mixed up. Joe Dumars won the. Joe Dumars won the Finals MVP in 89 versus the Lakers.
No, he didn't.
Joe Dumars won the Finals MVP in 90.
Okay, go look it up. Go look it up. I'm not even going to bet no money. No, go look it up because you guys are wrong. Somebody in the chat, go look it up. Joe Dumars won the Finals MVP in 89.
different.
Isaiah Thomas won the Finals MVP in 1990, beating the Trailblazers. That's a fact.
Their first title was Finals MVP with Isaiah Thomas, bro.
No.
Okay, well, somebody in the chat look it up because you're wrong.
He's right.
Man, that's right. Even the garbage can gets a steak.
Go
ahead.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
No, I like the garbage can one better. That one was better.
Nah, you ain't got to be garbage can.
You just big cabin for shit. Michael Jordan, you claim you doing more cabin for
Can we get back to this Luka Doncic talk?
Huh?
Let's get back to this Clippers and Jazz, bro.
This Paul George's moment right here. He need to be.
It's still too early. We gotta do something now. I say that.
I wonder if a chick is piping down Paul George's chick.
That's what if I was one of them, I'd be like, that's what's going on right now. Why you scoring all these points, nigga?
Hey, Paul George, you know what? Paul, he play right now.
Just so he can spit that big area.
Hey, Khalil, he probably play right now. Listen, I'm playing for my Lakers.
Hey, Tiffany, baby, I know my history. That's why.
This is time to take over this game. They up 5.
Oh my God, Reggie Jackson.
Hold up, hey, didn't y'all say Luka Doncic is top 5 in the league right now? Who y'all taking off?
B said that bullshit.
Nah, I ain't with that.
I agree with that because he dominated.
Who you taking off?
Kawhi was on top 5.
I ain't taking nobody off. He's top 5 right now.
Okay, so let me make sense.
I
Hold
gotta put
on.
Kawhi back on there because
I'm gonna name four
Kawhi
players.
was dominating.
I'm gonna name four players. Is Luka Doncic better than LeBron?
LeBron James is not a top 5 player right now.
LeBron's our top 5 right now.
Time out. Going in the next season, when everybody is healthy, so you starting the season, you saying Luka Doncic is top 5?
Yeah,
everybody.
And
No.
Yes,
Fuck
because
outta here.
hold on, Anton.
Fuck outta here, man.
Hold on. The problem going into the next season is you're going to base where you had somebody ranked on what they've previously done, not what you think they're going to do next season.
So
Yeah,
who's the
Luka
top
ain't in
5
my
now?
top 5.
Who's the top 5 now?
It's gonna be KD, Luka,
Joker,
Steph, Joker, and Embiid.
I agree with that. That's my
Yeah.
top 5. I got
that is the top 5. I agree with that
All right,
too.
cool.
I agree. I say top 5.
Anthony
Different
Davis,
order though, but
none
I
of
will
them.
give honorable mention to Kawhi Leonard because he was balling before he got
Yeah,
injured.
That's crazy. Over
Kawhi
Kawhi,
can get
that's
in
crazy.
there, but
I don't
So
understand that,
so
but all
take
right,
you
so
cool.
can
take
put a
Kawhi
bet. Listen, we're
and
not
Giannis
I
off
ain't
the
saying
even
top 5.
finna argue,
okay.
bro. Y'all
And
got
take
it,
James
man.
Harden off the top 5. Okay.
hey, I'm just
Nah,
telling you,
James Harden
it's
is
based
close
on
too.
where you're
He
at.
honorable mention though, but he's hurt. Like he's hurt right now. He was
If,
balling before the injury.
Y'all
Wait,
flip flopping,
hey,
man.
Nah,
who?
Kawhi.
Okay, let me ask you.
Y'all been
Who
flip flopping all season, bro.
was
I always
ESPN's favorite to win the MVP this year?
Luka.
Luka.
Luka. They posterized
He
him
didn't
everywhere.
even finish top 3. Get the
Hey,
fuck out of here.
and guess
He's in the
what?
top 5.
And guess what? He gonna be the favorite going into next year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think he's gonna win it. I don't think he's gonna win it, man.
All
He
Luka
may not
needs to
win
do
it.
is have a better
the
record.
favorite. He's going to be the favorite.
If like Khalil just said, the only thing keeping him from getting MVP right now is the record.
Nah.
Yeah,
But
man. Listen, man.
what that dude did against the Clippers, basically by himself, that was crazy.
That's what I'm saying, Anti. That's why I put him there, and that's why I just gave your boy Kawhi Leonard, who you tried to say was a top 5 player. I just made him an honorable mention because of what he was doing this year. Like I get niggas they credit when they doing good. I give you your credit. I can't take away from what Kawhi Leonard was doing in the playoffs.
Luka
That
is
nigga
real
was
deal, man.
that nigga was looking like a top 5 nigga, just like Luka was.
Okay.
Luka was looking
But-
like a top 5 player. So I gotta put him in there.
My issue is we had a consensus.
Hey,
top
boy, y'all
5
better put somebody
before
on Reggie Jackson,
before the
bro. What y'all
playoffs.
doing?
Then the playoffs kind of switches everything because players are still playing.
I had Luka before that shot.
No, I had Luka. I've had Luka top 5 all season.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he crept into mine because he wasn't doing too hot. He came in the season fat and out of shape, and he played bad for like the
Sean.
first
You
few
had
weeks.
Luka in your top 5 coming into the season.
Yeah, I had Luka top 5 coming into the season. Yeah, I said, and I had Luka. I had Luka as my MVP favorite coming into the season.
Where was James Harden on your list? Because you was campaigning for him being better than Kevin Durant.
Where was Anthony Davis on this list?
I agree that he is better
I
than
believe
Durant.
James Harden is better than Kevin.
He is better than Durant.
And
Right now,
I don't think you can argue that.
Yeah, right now, I take
Hey,
James Harden.
Durant had his best game of his life. That
Boy,
James
really about to
Harden
lose
got
this
15
game.
of them games.
In the regular season.
I don't care where it happened.
I don't agree with that.
Regular season.
I don't agree with that though.
That's regular season, Beach.
Hey. Whatever.
Paul George just shot the world. I just want to let y'all know like that.
I believe James Harden is better than Kevin Durant.
I agree on that. Listen, I agree on that.
I disagree.
That's fine.
Crazy.
You can.
I agree
he
on James
did.
Harden.
Paul George didn't shock the world.
His
The
game.
Clippers shocked the world. I'm looking at Morris got 24, Reggie Jackson 15. Just
They
hit a
got
big
expired,
three.
man. They got
Nicholas
expired,
Batum
man.
just hit a big 3. He got
You blame
almost
Paul
double
George if they-
digits. Paul George got 30 and 13. Like it was a collective effort from the Clippers.
Yeah.
It
You
wasn't
gonna
a
score
Paul
10 more
George.
points for that 40. Watch.
I want him to get to 37, but I mean, I'm surprised the Clippers won this game. They should have won it.
You trying to shot themselves out of
It's
this game,
6:45
bro.
left. It ain't over.
Shit over.
Let's not count it. Just
It's
yet.
not over with,
They
but this just it's the same situation with Durant last night.
I was saying
Everybody
the same
was
shit,
saying,
just the
no.
game.
I'm just saying in regards to
With
when
Atlanta
when
versus
Kyrie
Philly.
went down,
Hey.
it was a lot of people that was saying Milwaukee gonna win that game.
Give
A lot of people
Paul
saying.
George his motherfucking flowers.
I gotta give him
No,
respect.
y'all don't. No,
I
y'all
got
don't. Y'all
respect.
say he ain't even a top 10 player in the league.
He got
I want to hear
30
that
and
shit.
13. He got
Nah,
I
an
gotta
injured
give him
team.
respect.
nah, he ain't even a top 10 player in the league. Nah, we
I
not
don't
doing
care.
nah.
That
Oh,
motherfucker
nah.
showed up, man.
So who
We
really
give him.
expected Paul George to do this?
Hold on. We give
I gotta
Paul
give him
George
respect.
the
I
best.
expected him to do it because I was saying he gonna score 30.
I
was saying that.
listen.
You did,
I
Khalil.
gotta tip my hat off to Paul George.
Hey, Donovan
I
Mitchell
mean, he
don't
been
look like
playing
he
good
healthy
this
at
whole
all, bro.
playoffs to me. I mean, this whole series here, he
Donovan
been
Mitchell look
playing
like
I would
better.
killing
say,
himself.
other than me saying 40 and you saying the 37 clear, which is fact, I say it was a whole bunch of consensus, not just in
I'm
this
gonna chop
panel,
this up to
but
Donovan Mitchell
in the
being hurt,
chat and
bro.
everywhere else that would say Paul George would have choked this game.
Nah.
Donovan
Nobody
Mitchell hurt.
believed that the Clippers was
He
going to
still
win this
is.
game.
What you talking
Yeah,
about?
Donovan Mitchell still hurt, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact though. Nobody picked the Clippers because
Why?
Utah's a better team than Milwaukee is.
Why should we?
Yeah, I mean, this is a crazy playoffs, man. I mean,
It's
This
unpredictable
whole
like a mug.
yeah, it
year
is.
of the vets, man.
The Clippers might fuck around and beat them in the next game because they going back home, so it might be over with for Utah.
Yeah, if
But
Donovan
then
Mitchell
again,
ain't get
it's
healthy,
the
it's
Clippers,
over,
so
bro. And Mike
Hey,
Conley ain't getting
I
healthy.
wonder how Stephen A. Smith feel about that. About Donovan Mitchell being the greatest Utah player of all time.
Yeah, that was the stupidest
that
shit.
was stupid. It was stupid.
That was so
Like,
stupid.
I wonder,
They
like,
get
yeah,
stupider and
yeah,
stupider. Like
only 4
yeah.
years. That's
I'm
crazy.
guessing they on vacation. They didn't even come on this morning.
he
Shot.
need to be on
No,
vacation.
they got what you call it sitting in Monica McNutt and Freddie Coleman.
Oh,
Yeah, as you know, it's horrible.
they might be on vacation then.
You know it's
Yeah, I
horrible.
mean,
Girl,
everybody
what's
needs a
her
break from Stephen A.
What's my girl on there? Charlie something.
Yeah,
Trying to look
wouldn't know.
light skinned, but she white.
You wouldn't know.
She's
Tell
not
the
white.
truth. You thought she was light skinned though when you first seen her, right?
She's not white.
I don't know who you. I don't even know who
I
you
don't
talking
even know
about.
who you talking
Who?
about,
Charlie?
bro.
She is.
What are you talking about? Who you
The
arguing
host
with?
for First Take.
I
Charlie
ain't
something is her
him.
name.
Is she nice? I put her in the chat.
I thought Molly was the host.
Nah, she
No,
cool,
like,
but when you see her, you
who's
thought
the
she was
backup?
light skinned.
What is she like? Rachel Dolezal or something?
She white, like
No, she ain't
white.
Rachel. That's so
Rachel
disrespectful.
Dolezal white.
No,
I
I'm
don't know
saying
what
like
she is.
the
That's
chick
Bama,
on
dude. I
ESPN
would never
not
want to
white.
go to the game with that nigga, boy.
She's not white.
Hey, is
I
this
seen
nigga
her on
sleep?
the
Nigga
what you
sleep.
call her
Hey,
Instagram
this
and
nigga sleep
her
on
she
TV,
white. She ain't black.
What's her
No, you
name?
know, black. Hold on, Mac. You know, black people come on different tones, right? That's what like.
Bro, I looked at her in her. She's white, bro. Look at her family tree. Look at her mama and dad. She white. That's that makeup.
What's her name? MacDuff.
I forget her
Charlie
last
Arnold.
name.
Charlie
Yeah.
Arnold.
You may be right though. I never
Go
saw
look it up. She used to be the anchor for the WWE. You don't remember that
she
too?
might be. I think she might be Latina or something. She ain't white.
Charlie
I'm telling
Arnold.
that's what I'm saying. She got
Charlie
everybody
who?
fooled, bro. I thought she was
Arnold.
light skinned like a motherfucker when I first seen her.
ARNOLT.
Boing, gonna miss.
Oh, her? No,
And
she don't look white to me. She look mixed, like a
Light
light skinned
skinned.
black chick.
Yeah, but she's white. Like
Yeah, she is
literally.
white. She white.
She
Go
got
look at her
some.
family tree.
Yeah, but it's a Negro floating
Yeah.
around
It's
somewhere in that family
it's
tree.
some
You
in
know
there.
what kind of come on, we know what kind of Negro is floating in there. You feel me? She white, bro.
Hey, she's straight for the stroke though. I like to see her
She
in
got
person.
everybody fooled.
Hey, Khalil, nigga, you will hit anything. Sound like a nigga when you
Nah, that's
drunk. You
not
hear me?
true,
So,
Anti.
you know what I'm saying?
I drink
Nah,
liquor,
nigga,
but
I know you
anti, you
drink liquor,
said you
nigga.
hit
So,
Cam Lambridge.
no,
That
she all right
bitch
though.
did.
This chick, this
She look
Arnold
cute.
chick, she ain't bad, bro.
Yeah, she cool.
She
you
all
told me
right
you
though.
told me you
I'm
knocked
just
the
saying
bum
she
out
look
female out
mixed.
from
She
New
look
Orleans with
light
some bum ass
skinned.
feet. You heard me? I
No,
remember
She
that
look
story.
that was a
Latino.
joke. That was a joke,
Nah, that was
Anti.
no joke, nigga.
No, that
Nah, that
was
was
a
no
joke.
joke. That was
That
no
was a
joke.
joke. No, this
Okay,
chick right
okay.
here, she used to be in a wrestling or something.
No,
she ain't bad.
She was WWE.
Told
Yeah.
you.
You still watch that shit? You too old for that, B. Stop watching that shit, man. Too old for that bullshit.
Yeah, she ain't bad right
how you
here
spell
though.
her last name?
ARNOLT.
Look at her family tree. Go look at her spouse or something, like her family and shit. Go do something.
B's over
How
there
you
looking
know
like
they
I drink her
family?
bath water, that boy.
You know a
Cause
lot
that's how
about
you
these
gonna
motherfuckers.
find out her mama and her daddy. Go look at her family tree.
Yeah, but that's probably adopted or something. This chick got some melanin in her. This ain't no
Yeah,
white
that's what
girl.
I'm saying. Yeah, Yeah, somebody was creeping in the slave quarters. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's like one of those Queen Charlotte
Oh no,
situations.
bro. I think she's just pure white, and that's makeup, and she done had some shit done.
Nah, she
Because
mixed, bro.
you look at her now
I'm
compared
looking
to
at her. I'm
WWE.
looking at her, bro. She's got some melanin in her.
That's what it
She
is,
probably
man.
like what it is. Macduff is like her one parent is all the way white, and then the other parent is like half black, half white. It's like maybe one of those, but she definitely got some black in her somewhere.
We gotta look at her.
Definitely too.
Her
Hey,
origin.
son,
Yo,
where is stand on business at, man?
I have not seen.
He owe you some money.
Business.
Yeah, he owe me some money.
How much
Last
he owe
time
you,
I
fam?
He owes you money. Hey, listen. I don't get in the middle of this. I don't get in the middle of this. I don't get a percentage. So,
hey man, tell him we pay our debts over here.
Yeah.
Well, he don't owe me money yet, but that Brooklyn and Milwaukee series, yeah, Brooklyn look like they finna take it. So I need my $20.
No.
Man, that's it. I thought y'all the way you was free, but I thought it was gonna be at least like a couple hundred.
Bro, all that.
That nigga said
Lord
he
Gamer,
need that
what you
whole
talking about, bro?
Hold on, man. I'm looking at this.
Lord
Yeah,
Gamer, Lord Gamer, my prodigal son. What is you talking about?
I ain't talked to stand on business since like what?
That's been it's been like a month,
June.
probably.
Nah,
Like
June 4. He was on my live stream.
Is she good on the ESPN? Like, is she taking over for Molly? I imagine, right? Or filling in
Fuck
for
Molly.
Filling in for Molly.
I don't even do Molly's.
Nah,
like
she better than Molly.
Okay, that's what I was trying to. That's what I was asking.
Waiting on you for that. You wait for that joke.
hey, who was the one they just had on in the trap with Carlos, the ESPN girl?
Lord,
she was in the
Lord
trap
Gamer,
with Carlos in there.
It's not past your bedtime, but bro, you need to go get your last.
Hey, I can't hear you, Anti. Mac Dev is talking crazy. Say again.
She was on the 85 South show with DC and them. I forgot who, and she was Sports Center. She got some thick ass thighs. Damn, I know something Elise or something like that. Any
she light skinned. I know what you're talking about. She light skinned and she was in the bubble.
I don't know if she was in the bubble, but she's a sportscaster. She's a anchor on Sports Center. She's on the original Sports Center.
Oh, she was in the trap.
Yeah, she was in the trap with Carlos, and I forgot her name.
Yeah, I forget her name too.
Ely
nice.
something. It's something Ely, but she nice, real nice.
Oh
thick
yeah,
ass thighs on.
Facts. She done had a couple of babies though, nigga.
Man,
you can tell.
That don't mean nothing. God damn it, that pussy.
I know it don't mean nothing to you, boy. Boy, when you on that liquor, boy, you hit everything.
How you know that pussy wet?
No, I said that pussy still works.
He said it was L. Duncan. She said L. Duncan.
L. Duncan, that's what it is. Yeah, L. Duncan.
That's how. How you spell
they
that?
said Ella Duncan.
Yeah, Ella Duncan.
L. Duncan. Yeah.
Yeah, she was in the trap. I ain't watched that episode yet.
Ella Duncan.
She grew up here in Atlanta, so I've seen her out
or
whatever.
Thick, boy.
Ella Duncan. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
She thick as shit.
Yeah, she's straight for the stroke. Straight for the stroke.
I mean,
she ain't nothing I wouldn't be like bragging to niggas about. Like, oh, guess who I fucked, dog?
You said what, bro?
No, I ain't saying that.
I don't even see. What's the hype about? I don't see.
You ain't gonna brag about that. This is what I'm doing.
Nah, this ain't no shit you present to like your whole family and all that. She's just something that you duck off with
making
right
a comeback. Oh shit, Utah making a comeback.
She on TV, I'm bragging.
I mean, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You gonna brag about an Instagram?
Like, oh, y'all, guess what?
Yeah, they had Johnny Blaze fine ass on the yesterday.
On word.
Jahani Blaze on the little stripper chick.
Oh, you small 85 South.
Yeah. I
know you
talking about.
Jahani she had a little porn on.
Hello, what you call her?
Jahani Blaze.
Nah, ain't no damn Jahani, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm fucking crying.
My nigga, that's like, hey, listen, answer. How do you spell her name?
Oh.
Her name is Jahani Blaze. Ain't that how you
You got to chill out, dog.
Man, y'all niggas bugging. How do you? Her name is
It's Johnny, nigga. It ain't Jahani.
That's a comic book character. That's Ghost Rider.
The H is silent.
Nigga.
All right, man. Thanks for the correction.
That's that third grade education, Khalil.
That's not true. That's not true.
That Cleveland education.
Her name was J.H.
Education reform is real, man. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I can't spell.
Hey, Reggie Jackson is coming up clutch for these niggas, boy.
I told you, he the key. He the key.
Paul George ain't scored nothing in this fourth quarter, boy.
Hey, baby Chauncey Billups, baby Big Shot.
Oh, we ain't doing that. Oh, hell no, we ain't doing that shit.
We're not doing that, bro.
We ain't doing that shit.
Too far.
In actuality, Reggie Jackson don't even deserve his own name, Reggie Jackson, because that's a great all-time great baseball player.
Hey, he's showing up in these playoffs though. He had a couple good games.
You need to change his name to Reggie Jack.
I think the goggles. I think it's the goggles.
He's finna put Gobert on the poster, probably.
We got 18. We got 20 now. Damn, Reggie Jackson going off. Hey, yeah, he been having a solid playoffs, bro. He been doing this thing. I mean, you got to get a Clippers credit.
They better close this game out, man.
Pay that man,
bro.
Pay that man. If you the Clippers, pay him.
The Clippers took the lead. They ain't looked back. They ain't looked back since, bro. They took control of this game and ain't looked back. With no Kawhi Leonard.
Another OKC draft pick, right?
They call me Bobby Smurf.
Ball. Nigga said, I'm still tripping on Jaha Blaze, nigga.
No, I said Jaha.
Oh shit.
That nigga dude.
Who's the baddest one off of ESPN?
Hey, she already had
I'm gonna tell
What's
you.
her name that was on?
She look better now, bro. She look way better.
I'm gonna say this though.
Why couldn't Reggie Jackson do this in a Piston uniform, man?
Because
she done had more surgery now.
Who the best looking Sports Center anchor of all time?
I forget her name, but it's like Charlene something.
Carrie Champion.
Yeah, that's her name. Carrie Champion.
That's horrible.
That's facts.
Carrie
that's a horrible.
Carrie Champion.
No, that's
Who's
not
better than Carrie?
Bad, nigga.
Carrie's nice.
Who's better than Carrie?
You see her in person too, man. She got some long hair.
Jamel Hill got a body on her motherfucker.
Jamel Hill got a nice ass body.
I know what.
She look like Nick Van Exel on the face, but she got a nice body.
Hey, we're not gonna do that to a girl, Jamel.
All right, my bad.
Got a body
Hey, listen. My name is
Jamel cool, good people, man.
That's the real fact.
Hey, listen, my name is Trudy King TV. My name is Trudy King TV. I'm a guest on the show. I have my views on this panel.
I don't know why Mike Smith. Hey, Mike Smith, you bump your head, nigga. You pass that up to play Mad. What's wrong with you? That nigga passed that up to go play Mad, nigga. What the fuck?
He married? Hold on.
He's married now.
He wasn't married.
No, you gotta look at his wife. Hold on. You gotta look at his wife first, though.
He wasn't married at the time, nigga.
No, I'm saying. I mean, I don't think he regrets it.
Man, Jamel ain't nothing to cuff. She still rock microwave.
Nigga.
No, she got it like that. I know that's John people, man, but that's what I see when I look at her. That's
I don't know if I ever said it. I met Jamel back in 2005 when she worked for the Orlando Sentinel.
I met her too. I got pictures with her still and everything.
She's straight. I mean, it's just
her body a lot better than y'all think, though. She got.
I would have J5 in that.
Never again.
Anti, you going too far, Anti. Going too far.
Hey,
What's the host name? The regular host on First Take? Jalen Rose's wife?
Molly Carey.
Boy, they can't buy a fucking 3, dog.
Who you got, Molly Carey or
Molly Karam?
Molly
Karam or what's her name?
Molly Karam Rose. Get it right.
Yeah, Molly Karam or what's her name? Rachel Nichols. Which one?
Molly Karam.
I met her. I met them both, man. Honestly, Rachel Nichols is a little short chick with a nice ass body, boy. She like
you live by so you die by.
I bet she a straight freak, dog.
I bet she is, bro. Them redheads like that be free. I guarantee.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all looking at yeah. Because to me, I don't know. I may be capping. Molly look like a pussy stink. for a minute. That's just me.
Yo,
that's just me. I'm like, Molly, you look cute, but I don't know. You like your pussy.
My name is True the King. My name is True the King TV. The panelists did not view me or my channel. I'm just a guest.
What kind of smell it got to it?
She got
Hey, what kind of
Hey, Jalen Roll. Hey,
it
Jalen
should have no condensation to that, boy.
You better chill for Jalen Roll.
Hey, I ain't trying to get the ban.
I got Carrie Champion. Khalil top. Yeah, she
said she got that loud.
I don't know. I probably go with Jamel Hill, bro.
Yeah, chill.
You rolling with Jamel Hill as number one?
Yeah, I might. Yeah, she probably.
She's
got
number one.
Number one.
I'm just saying by the box reference, she probably be better
over Molly.
Yeah, she probably can ride it better than Molly. Molly look like she lazy.
Y'all going. Hey, listen,
y'all doing too much, man. Y'all
Molly look a little lazy.
My experience with pretty chicks, bro, they be the laziest. They lazy as shit.
That is
lazy
as shit in the bed. Just lay there.
Not all. Not all.
Not all.
The ugly ones to go to work.
Boy, the turns, man, just
do they have a choice?
Don't go bad.
I mean, you got a point there.
They don't. Is my point.
He didn't dunk on them, did he?
Hey, I ain't gonna cap, bro. Them pretty chicks, they just be laying there. They
I
don't
need to see the replay.
They don't do shit. They don't talk.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I told you
dunk on him.
You gotta choke him.
Oh nah, he dunked on that nigga, bro.
What I say about Terrence Mann?
What I say about Terrence Mann? True, chill out, bro.
What I say about Terrence Mann?
He got 11. He got his little 11. It's not.
Look at
it's not enough.
He got his Kyle Kuzma points.
It's not enough.
Sean was capping earlier.
A waste of $200 million.
Paul George did his thing, and Reggie Jackson.
That was a
nasty.
Waste of $200 million fucking dollars, boy.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Taylor Rooks definitely up there.
Yeah, Taylor Rooks definitely.
Malik Andrews is pretty.
Y'all bugging. Taylor
Rooks is nice.
Y'all bugging.
Let me see what she looking like. Taylor Rooks.
I think Malik Andrews is that light-skinned chick that was in the bubble for the first.
Her name is Malik.
Yes, that's her. Malika is her name.
With the curly hair.
Yeah, she's pretty.
I'm
She's pretty.
Which one always got them big ass? The one who got them big ass braids in her head.
Oh
the
yeah,
black
she's
chick,
nice.
The dark skinned chick.
Damn, this Taylor Rooks chick, nice. Jeez.
Sound like you dress up.
I got Carrie Champion.
She worked for Police Report. Am I on the stage?
Was Joy Taylor on the ESPN before she moved to the Herd?
No.
Joy Taylor. I told Joy Taylor ain't got nothing but boobs. He's small as shit.
Damn, Taylor Rooks, I don't know. So I might have to put Taylor Rooks over Carrie Champion, bro.
Hey, my boy used to work in school with Joy Taylor.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see her.
Ain't a debate.
Yeah, that's not a debate. She's nice.
Ain't a debate.
Hey, y'all. Hey, let's talk about the verses coming up, bro.
Yeah, I like Malika Andrews. Malika Andrews is pretty.
What is the verse? What is it?
Versus Trina.
Let me see.
It's already passed. It already happened.
You have it tonight?
Yeah, it already happened.
What happened?
And like you probably gonna. I mean, it's gonna be on the replay. I'm probably watching.
Hold up, when did it happen?
The night.
What happened tonight?
Like, it already passed like a couple hours ago.
Malika Andrews cold. She cold, but I can't put her ahead of Taylor Rooks.
That was interesting. That's probably a good verse.
Her body don't compare.
That probably was a good verse.
I know damn well Trina ain't got no 20.
She cute.
Hold up.
She got 20 with her features and everything. She got 20.
That's
who you talking about?
That matchup is a contrast of styles, man.
Yeah,
probably good verses, man. Eve definitely
remember. I can't remember Eve's song, dog.
Oh, y'all talking about
she got some. Eve got some. Listen,
Eve got some.
I know she probably can pull from the Rough Riders and all that, but I just
listen. Eve got
from her solo thing. She can pull.
Yeah,
she's not over.
The only song I remember from Eve was Gwen Stefani. What was the name of that song?
You tripping? Eve got
Blow Your Mind.
Blow Your Mind.
Yeah, Blow Your Mind. That was a big hit though.
No, she got some cuts though. She got some cuts, bro. She got
Satisfaction. She got the Hot Boys remix. She got Who's That Girl.
She got Love Is Blind too.
She got Love Is Blind. She got. I mean, Eve got some.
Yeah, like
she got the one with Alicia Keys. What's that one? What's the name of that one? Yeah.
And she got the cheat code. And she got the cheat codes when it comes to like the verses. Like she got Jadakiss verses and all that.
She got stuff she did with the Roots. Like she has a catalog.
Man, he one of them ones, man. He's like,
we need to rediscuss my top 10 because Black Thought, I slept on him. I listened to him.
I sleep on Black Thought.
No. I listened to him on his albums and everything. But as a lyricist and somebody who he's one of those ones who don't get the recognition, but you don't fuck with. You're not finna.
How they gonna let these boys play?
You're not finna. He ain't no stepping stone to the top. I
tried to tell you.
He ain't no stepping stone.
How you call
we need to reevaluate Black Thought.
I forgot that man in the head, man.
I'm done with
this.
Nice.
Bro. Yo, what's the name of
give him that call in their house, bro?
Cool G Rap?
Cool G Rap is does not get his just due among a lot of young heads, but old heads no.
Now listen, hey yo, Sean, I listen. Last rap I heard, he did an album with 38 Special. He still got it, man.
Yeah,
it was like a couple years ago.
Yeah, he still got it. Yeah,
he don't sound bitter or nothing.
Paul George scored these 3 points.
I think Jadakiss is the Cool G Rap of our generation.
But you said they was gonna lose though.
I did say they was gonna lose. I didn't expect
the whole motherfucking game.
How many points he got? 30. He got 35.
He need 2 points. He should get that from the free throw line.
Nigga just missed the whole man. Hey.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell had a bad game.
Bro, he
got 21,
still
but
fucking with him.
4 out of 11 from 3-point land. He wasn't as aggressive as he settled for a lot of jump shots.
He settled for a lot of long jump shots.
Yeah.
I think he compromised.
Yeah, he still compromised, man.
No, he don't know how to win. He out there playing. I don't want to hear that.
I'm not giving no
compromise.
excuses.
Everybody hurt right now, bro.
Everybody is hurt. Mike Conley, shit.
I ain't
you hurt, you ain't gonna play. You don't see Kawhi Leonard.
No, Don Mitchell still could have played better though.
On Paul George,
still could have played better.
He just missed it. That was a nice.
No, they got Reggie Jackson really like playing a playmaker right now. He's setting the offense up. Oh shit.
Paul George is wicked just to even create that shot, bro.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god. See, this is what we criticize. See, why we can't do this? That's the talent.
Nah, they just can't. Right. They are not championship team.
Even though he missed that shot,
yeah,
like, they don't know. They trying to figure shit out.
They not there yet because they should have won this game without Kawhi.
Hey, Sean, you still believe in Utah?
I mean, listen, hold on. You of all people anti shouldn't be talking.
We told your ass though. We told your ass though.
No, you ain't tell me nothing. I said
all that shooting and shit. We told your ass.
No, I said they would get to the Western Conference Finals to start the season. This series ain't over with.
It's not over.
The series not over with. What series is over when a team got 3 wins?
Is Mike Conley playing in that game?
We don't know.
I'm gonna say this.
Honestly,
now hold on. I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna be really impressed. Because Kawhi look like he's done. I don't think
Kawhi ain't playing no more.
But I'm gonna say this though. Yeah, Mike Conley coming back. He got shape up. He coming back this game.
Yeah, he coming
Who
back.
did Eve had a battle have versus with?
So what?
Even Trinity. It's probably on you.
Who's Trina and Eve?
Trina and Eve.
Brother Mari said it happened tonight.
Y'all might go back and watch and see what happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back.
Probably.
We can talk about it if you come in the panel.
Come on in,
Trina
Tiffany.
Trina might. I don't know.
Hey, who won, Tiffany?
I need some moral support.
Yeah, Tiffany, come in here and share a meal with your man.
What? Oh Lord!
Feed his ass some Jello.
What man is?
That was a joke, bro.
No, what brother said.
Yeah, this Taylor Rooks chick off the chain.
You got that? Give him that tray with the chocolate milk and the Jello.
I gotta look at all this shit.
Brooks, she's not over. She not over Carrie Champion, bro.
Yeah, she is.
What?
Yes, she is.
Come on,
Yes, she is.
no,
Yes, she
no.
is.
Maybe
Yes,
I'm
she
not
is.
looking what y'all
By
looking at.
far,
Hold
You
on.
got
she's by far over Carrie.
You got to chill out, man. You have to you be. Hey,
Let me look at. Let me look at. What's her
This
name?
chick got like this.
When I look
I'm
at
looking at her
Carrie,
without that
hold
makeup,
up.
and
When I
without that
look at
makeup, she's still cold.
Carrie though,
Taylor
Carrie look like she could suck a nail out of casket, dog. So like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
she doing her thing. She doing her thing, but
Carrie mouthpiece look like it's crazy.
This Taylor Rooks chick is next level though. She next level with it.
What's up, Tiffany?
Carrie
So
without
you
that
like
makeup
punk
is
me to
all
come
right.
in? I was just asking a question, but you
No,
made
I'm,
me
no,
her up.
I'm just saying you want to bring it up in the chat. You can't just talk about it in the chat. You got to come on the panel.
Who won tonight, Tiffany? Who was it?
I don't know, but I was gonna watch that trash ass versus.
We ain't doing that.
We
ain't doing that.
Yeah,
We ain't doing that.
she's spitting facts.
I'm with you, Tiffany.
I don't want
Hold
to
on.
see that bullshit.
First of all, what
I'm
verses have
taking.
you
I'm
won,
taking
B?
Carrie Champion big forehead
You've been in a
ass.
coma the last 3 years,
I'm
nigga.
taking Taylor Rooks.
What verses you done watch, B?
I'm with you, Tiffany. Wasting motherfucking time.
Fuck out of here.
He fired, man. We ain't doing that, man.
No, I would have picked Eve, but I thought it was a bad. Like I thought they could have picked somebody better. Her
Trina got hits. Y'all
two
pick
different
Eve.
type of music.
Yeah, Trina got
Bow
hits.
Wow gonna do.
I'll pick Eve.
Eve is a better rapper. If it was a battle rap, Eve would watch
Eve
it.
got
But in the
hits too.
verses,
Eve
Eve got
it's different.
hits too. So what are you talking about?
Eve got hits.
Trina got bump music though. It's
Okay,
different.
but it's not like it was internet. Like everybody
What
knew what
Trina
she
got?
Who
Pull up
won?
that
Who
list.
What
won?
song does she got? Give me
Hold on.
5
Who
good
won?
songs
Who
of Trina.
won?
Pull
I
over
guarantee you, E5 won though.
Who won?
I guarantee you, E5 won.
She got bad as. She got pull over.
She got take it to the house.
Yeah,
She got. I mean, she got the hit though.
She got now with.
She got the one with Lil Wayne. She got all that
she
with
got the
Lil
song
Wayne.
with
Y'all
Luda
tripping.
that was fire.
Yeah, but
Eve on there too.
You
Eve on there. Eve on there
20.
too.
You don't have 20 songs though.
She has
One
20. I don't think she has 20 hits, but she has 20 songs she could have brought.
Y'all need to y'all ain't even listen to her albums. Y'all know what Off Glass is? Y'all heard Off Glass?
Never heard of.
No, never heard that.
First of all,
I never heard
I'm
that.
listening to a Trina album.
Why you listen to a whole Trina album?
Why you listening to a whole Trina
Why you
album?
listen to a whole Trina album is crazy.
Hold on. First
Are
of
you
all,
from Florida? Like you ain't from Florida?
No,
Hold
he from the Bay.
on,
So how can he talk about her?
MacDuff. I'm from Florida, so I rep for Trina like that. So yeah, I listen to Trina's albums. I know
I'm
her
with
music.
Darren. Shit water battle.
Hey, that nigga said weed out here in Florida like listen to Trina album. That's what MacDuff said. So now he from Florida.
I give you a pass. You from Florida.
Oh my God.
Did I say weed?
No, I'm just talking shit. No, I told you, Mitchell's settling, bro, because he ain't trying to drive that bitch to the rack. Like he's settling.
Paul George gonna get 40.
They can't play no better than what they played in that first half,
this
bro.
is Utah,
Again, and
bro.
I told y'all in the second half, Boban wasn't gonna hit shit. That nigga ain't hit shit.
It's playoff pressure.
He ain't hit shit the whole second half. You
He
had
hit
6
one
threes.
3-pointer in the second half.
Trash, bro.
He started out 6 for 6. That bitch hit 6 threes in a row in the first quarter.
Hey, Paul George got it. He about to get his 37. He about to get his 37.
Yeah, he gonna have
What
to.
a dub.
He gonna have to make both.
And where is Jordan Clarkson?
37 with a dub.
He started off
high.
And then he cooled off in the second quarter, and then he ain't really did shit since.
36.
I mean, Utah ultimately they got to blame themselves for this. This inexcusable. They down their
Khalil
best player.
called it. Damn, he got 37, folks.
No. We got to give Paul George his flowers.
No, I gave his credit. I gave Paul George. He got 16.
B, you also hold on. B,
y'all didn't believe that.
Hey, B, you also forget this too. We're gonna have to about domination, man.
Hey, you still think? Hey, y'all still think Benny Butler better than Paul George?
Hey, we got to get no. He ain't at the level of Embiid or Giannis.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's ascending superstar.
But hey, what was Donovan Mitchell imprint on his game though, dog? Like that what I want to know.
Yeah, exactly.
What was his imprint on his game, bro?
Hold up, what was his imprint at, man?
Imprint on his game, dog?
Listen, they call him Baby Wayne. Maybe I can't call him Baby Wayne.
Y'all some harsh critics over here, man.
I mean, come on, Anti. We're not doing
harsh
that.
critics over
Talking
here,
about Utah
We're not
looking
doing
good.
that. We're not doing
Utah
that.
looking good. Yeah.
We're not doing that. Because clearly he ain't been the same since he hurt the ankle.
Oh, really?
I give that.
No,
I give that.
you out
I
there.
give that.
You out there, you're playing. I
I
don't
give
hear
that.
that shit.
Hey, we definitely was an album killer, y'all. It was an album killer, y'all.
And as a so-called Laker fan, you of all people shouldn't want the Clippers to win.
Oh, I really don't care who wins, dog. I'm just here to watch good basketball.
He just don't want Brooklyn to win. Is that it?
I really don't want Brooklyn to win. Hell no.
That's a hater.
Hey, Tiffany.
Yes.
What was you gonna say about that Chris Paul?
Yes.
So like they said he had a positive test, right? So how is that basically is that gonna affect not just him but the other team? Like no, I'm talking about like the team, the Suns. Do they have to get tested too?
I'm sure they do.
I don't know how.
I mean,
they already did. He probably already did.
He was around them, so yeah, they would essentially. Yeah, they would have to.
But I don't know. It depends if you got vaccinated or not too.
But that don't. No, I'm gonna leave that alone.
No, go ahead and speak your mind.
I'm just saying, like that don't just because you got vaccinated.
It don't make sense. Yeah, it don't make sense. But they I think a protocol in the NBA because I looked at the protocol in the NFL this year. They said if you have the vaccine, you're gonna have least protocols to go into. Instead of getting tested every day, you get tested every 2 weeks. And you can go out the crowds if you're vaccinated. You can go out the clubs and all that. But if you're not vaccinated, you can't go no damn well. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I don't know if the NBA got the same protocol. So like if you're around somebody who got it, but you got the vaccine, they still won't test you. So I don't really know exactly how it's going. Like I don't know.
So with Chris Paul, so I believe if they explained it right with the protocols with him, is because he is vaccinated, he had a positive test. They'll keep testing him until he has 2 straight negative tests. And once he has 2 straight negative tests, then he should clear the protocol.
That's why exactly why I ain't taking that shit, bro. Shit don't make sense. I understand they talking about, it's just like the flu shot. Well, nigga, I ain't never had the flu. And I ain't never had the fucking virus, so I ain't taking the shit. But it's gonna get to a point though where they're gonna have you either you ain't gonna be able to work in certain places or go to certain places if you don't have this vaccination card, bro. Yeah. That's where it's gonna get to. Like they gonna start singling people out. You can't go to the club if you ain't got it. You can't go to bars if you don't got it. So it's gonna get to a point. Everybody gonna have to get vaccinated.
They on some Fahrenheit 9/11 shit now.
Yeah, they really on some bullshit with this shit now. They gonna basically make you take it if you don't want to take it.
Yeah, I ain't getting stuck with no needle. Fuck that. Get mine the ski mask.
Scared of needles?
Playoff P came out today. Hey, Royce O'Neal, sit your punk ass down.
No, I ain't scared of no needle. I'm just saying, I'm not finna get a
Royce
shot.
O'Neal started off the first quarter. He was
but to each his own.
Did a bitch ass thing since.
Yeah, he kind of disappeared
I told
after the first quarter.
Hey man, it's been a week. This been a week.
First 8 points of this
game. It's been a week of the role players, man. Week of the role players, man.
I mean, Paul George go get the lion's share of the credit for this game, but ultimately, I thought that Reggie
playoff pandemic no more. I don't want to hear that side of the backboard.
Yeah, week of the role players, man.
That boy Marquise Morris got 24 points.
Yeah, Morris was doing his thing too. Like he had his help, but this was what the Clippers was supposed to do in the absence of Kawhi. They needed to make up them points. So they made up those points.
They watched Brooklyn. They watched Brooklyn last night and got inspired.
Jackson and Morris.
How you gonna take my tape? You ain't gonna take my tape.
Hey, quiet as
Who said that? You said that already? True? You lying?
Yeah.
Hey,
what's you gotta be?
That freaking Reggie Jackson, man, he been playing out his mind.
Yeah, out his mind.
The tool is a Rondo, man.
Yeah.
The what?
The tutelage of
Rondo.
Hey, he could be a part. He can play a part. I'm just assuming though.
I mean, I heard, I've heard,
Bro, Donovan Mitchell, stop shooting, bro.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson. Obviously, he's found his home in LA, so I think he wants to be there long term. So he got a ball out like
they need to keep him. He like they newer version of Lou Will, pretty much.
And his confidence. Here's the thing. His confidence.
Yeah,
his confidence. And I think Rondo. Like you said, Rondo not his like he barely playing. Help. I mean, that's his role. Basically, like basically like another assistant coach.
Yeah, Utah took 52 threes.
That's crazy.
Dude took
That's
18 of them by himself.
crazy.
Boban
Wow.
took 17 of them by himself.
God
by 3,
damn.
died by 3.
But he shot a nice. He was 9 out of 17, so he shot over 50% from 3 by himself. So you can't really say he took some bad
Paul
shots.
George had 16
Bro, he
rebounds.
shot 7 of that shit in the first half, though,
Donovan
right?
Mitchell took 14 of them, and he only made 4. So that's big old discrepancy right there.
Hold on, hey, I gotta give Paul.
He
Listen,
settled too much.
Paul George, man, listen, he had more blocks and
I
rebounds.
done told y'all to stop playing with Paul George, bro.
He had more blocks and
Paul George did his
rebounds.
thing, man. This is how you supposed to act when you down a player. Yo, dude got to step up. He stepped up,
Away
bro.
for $200 million, dog. Away for
Fuck
$200
Paul
million.
George. I told him to get 40. He didn't get 40.
What's Rudy Gobert's stat line tonight?
Rudy Gobert was 17 and 11.
17 and 10, that's solid.
I got dunked on. That's a stat line.
No, I mean Rudy Gobert is what he is. This is what he essentially. This is what he gonna give you.
You let Terry Man dunk on you, fam.
They live and die by those damn threes, and they lost because they took too many ill-advised threes down the stretch. Clippers was holding on to a 4-point lead for a while. They should have just went inside and got some easy baskets. They could have tied the game. The Clippers was sitting on that 4-point lead.
They had the size advantage. They had the size advantage on.
Give Ty Lewis his flowers too, nigga.
Yeah, Ty Lue deserves some credit for this too because he coached his ass off tonight with them winning this game.
Kawhi not even with the team. You know that's how that nigga real hurt. He not even with the team.
Yeah, he ain't even with them. It wouldn't make sense for him to travel to Utah.
Yeah, I was saying he ain't.
Nah, if he got swelling in his knee, he don't need to
be on the plane. I got you.
So he may come back. Even though this is an ACL, like
twist your fingers, man.
You know damn well that boy ain't coming back.
I think it's a wrap, but Paul George and them know that too, so that's why he bought us.
So you think the Clippers can win the next game then? Close
Hell
it out?
yeah, they can. If they won this game,
Chris Paul, you damn
right. If they
right.
won this game, they can win the next
Wait,
game.
so I didn't bring up no Chris Paul. We was talking about the next game.
If they won this game in Utah, they can win the next game.
Yeah, they only needed to win one in Utah.
I think this series over with. Yeah, they not.
You ain't coming back to Utah.
Yeah, I think it might be over for the
they ain't coming back.
I stepped on Donovan Mitchell's ankle, nigga. I'm not coming back to Utah, nigga.
All that did is just gave these Reggie Jacksons and Morris, all these dudes just got confidence. Now they going home with that confidence. And Paul George is confident now. So they know they roles. They know Kawhi Leonard not coming back. So they going to play just like how they played tonight.
Reggie Jackson outplayed Donovan.
Unless one of y'all go dig down one of Paul George girl. This shit over with, dog.
Hey, I don't think how Paul George playing. I don't think he was.
Joe Ingles that was the quietest 12-6-6 I ever saw, bro. It was almost like he wasn't even out there. Yeah. He didn't have no impact on the game. If it wasn't for Boban making all them threes, they would have got their ass kicked.
Luke Kennard, he had
Duke. I think that is that boy from Duke. I can't think of his name.
Clarkson had a quiet 15. He was hot.
Marcus Cousins.
Yep.
They put in that pitching rule this week.
With the grip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's stupid.
No, they've been cheating. They keeping Bonds and them dudes out the Hall of Fame, but letting these pitchers in, and they use foreign substances.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Like
that's crazy.
Is it okay? So the Bonds situation, is it mainly because of his relationship with the media?
That plays a huge role because the media hated Barry Bonds because he hated them. It was a hate relationship. So,
because I really think it's mainly because of that. It's bullshit regardless from all around. But like I think that his relationship with the media kind of holds it. But a lot of people in the media ain't voting no more, right? It's like
if you put anybody from that era that took steroids in, you would have to put Barry Bonds in there because prior to this whole steroid shit, he was still a Hall of Fame player.
Well, it's bull, but clearly it's bullshit because the league benefited from that shit.
Yeah, they did. They benefited from
so
all of it.
It's bullshit. It's like listen, you know exactly what they motherfuckers was doing when they got caught. It was a bad publicity, and y'all had to do something to Uncle have
baseball's ratings was down, and when McGuire and them did that, that shot their ratings back up, and Barry Bonds sort of carried it on
Right,
by
and then the
himself
thing
for a
is,
minute.
right, and then you have the best of the best taking steroids, and shoot, I had to compete in the same type of advantage. Shoot, I got it. You know what I mean? I mean, Barry Bonds was there. Listen, they doing it. I have to compete with these guys.
But
No,
was
Barry
those
Bonds did it for
substances?
more of a selfish reason because he saw the attention that McGuire and Sosa was getting, and he
Y'all,
wanted
I
to
was kind of alluded to that too. Yeah, like
that.
I'm
But was
competing.
those substances banned at that time?
No.
So
Listen, here's
so
the
it
thing
was
with
legal for them to use that.
so Mac, basically was like
It's a gray area.
Yeah, it's
basically
gray
like
because
this.
it wasn't legal, but it wasn't illegal
It
to
was
take.
legal, MacDev. It
It
wasn't
was
until
legal.
2004 till it became illegal.
Right, and the problem was
It just
the
was
problem.
advertised.
Yeah, they don't want to talk about that. It's bad publicity.
The problem was Bud Selig literally pimped Sosa and McGuire to save baseball, knowing good and well both of them had ties of steroids, and they never wanted to ever talk about it.
Yeah.
Because
Then
baseball.
Roger Clemens, Roger Clemens, dumbass. He went to court.
That
He
nigga said he misremembered.
Yeah.
First of all, that dumbass. First of all, why are you even going to court? You didn't even have to be there. Like, what are you doing? You know he was on steroids.
I don't know. Sammy Sosa was a gangster.
It because he took the who was that? Palmero admitted it in court that he
Viagra using that.
that he
Like,
took
Remember his commercials back in the day for Viagra? I was like, Palmer, what the fuck are you doing on a Viagra commercial, bro?
Word, I'm be true. I'll boycott. Word, they wrong for having. They wrong for that shit.
Sosa was a gangster in court. He forgot how to speak English and everything.
That nigga was old.
That nigga B should be on them commercials now.
Oh, this nigga crazy.
Nothing. I'm just doing bullshit, bro.
I ain't hear you say it again, nigga.
Nothing, dog. You good?
Beans, he
What's
said
up,
he's
dog?
supposed to be
Good,
taking Viagra.
Oh yeah. Hey, that Viagra, that's some good shit though.
I ain't gonna count. It's on here. I ain't gonna count. I done popped one of them bitches before, dog.
Hey, that Bluetooth shit worked pretty good too.
Hey,
I done took both of them. That Bluetooth shit be on point too. You ain't lying.
I ain't popped one. The only thing I took was ecstasy before, but I ain't popped no.
Nah, but them Viagra, I'm talking about the blue pill Viagra, boy.
Yeah.
Them bitches.
I thought the Blue Chew I got it from the 85 South show, but I thought that shit was like generic type.
It ain't. Nah, it's real, bro.
That shit worked, boy.
If I'll fuck with the Cameron shit, but he got out. Cameron got some shit out too.
Nah, that shit get you right, boy.
Yeah,
and that been blind out for 5 hours, nigga, cutting up.
Oh yeah, you
all right.
the club,
Yeah,
nigga.
okay.
I'm
All
talking
right.
about straight, nigga.
Well, hey,
Paul George's playoffs, averaging 25.9 points, 9.3 rebounds, 5.2 assists, 2.8 3-pointers per game made.
Put some respect on that man. He a top 5 player.
He did his thing.
Top 10 player in the league. Put some respect on that man.
Hey, Paul George.
He a superstar?
Nah, he ain't no superstar. He a
Paul George, you got the juice now.
Telling y'all, niggas. You got the juice now. You got the juice
You got the juice now.
That was cool.
You gotta finish the job, yo. You gotta finish the job.
PG, you got the juice now.
Well, he got the juice back. You got to come out and do it again in LA at home. You got to come out and do it.
Got to close out. Got to close out.
I think
they're gonna do it.
I think he gonna have the same stat line except minus the rebounds. I think he gonna have like.
Listen, I'm gonna say that. Hey, shoot, how he rebound his whole playoffs? Shit. Hey,
I think he gonna keep that 37. He gonna have a little more assists.
He been rebounding on playoffs.
I'm gonna go to the casino and bet on that, Khalil, because you was on point tonight. I'm gonna bet on that.
They missed some wide open looks that he got his assists up on.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this about they can beat Utah. They can compete with no Kawhi Leonard. They still can compete with the Suns. I don't know if they can beat them, but it ain't gonna be easy.
The Suns with no Chris Paul is raps, nigga.
Hold up.
Without
But Reggie
CP.
Jackson, but here's gonna be a thing though. Reggie Jackson gonna make Chris Paul work.
Nah,
if he keep on like this,
That's the thing. We don't know how long Chris Paul out.
with Chris
Well,
Paul
we
without
don't know,
Kawhi
but
Leonard,
we'll
they
assume.
beat him.
I heard
The
that he
thing
may miss like a game or two though.
the thing the Clippers need to hurry up and
Bro,
do
he
is wrap
got
this
he
series
got to
up so
take
they can
test.
get
He
that
got to
series
take.
going on. So that
That's
way
true.
Got to
Chris
come
Paul
back
gonna miss
negative
some of
for
them
him to come
games.
back, bro.
Yeah.
But ultimately, this just opened up a lane for Paul George. Now that Kawhi Leonard ain't there, you
Yeah,
got
and
a
here's
good
the thing
chance to
though.
beat Utah,
Paul
and
George,
you advance to the next series. And
right.
Chris Paul not there, so you gonna be the dominant player in that
Bro,
series.
what if the Clippers win the championship without Kawhi on the team?
That'd be the
That'd
funniest
be
shit
crazy.
ever.
Yo,
That'd be
That'd be the
yo.
that
funniest
would
shit ever.
be the
So-
greatest story ever told.
So is Kawhi out
Paul
for
George
the
having
playoffs?
a movie.
Man, I think it's his ACL, bro. That man ain't coming back, bro.
Yeah, he's a goner. He's a
I
goner.
think he coming back, bro.
Y'all think it's ACL?
Paul George having a documentary
That's
about
what
playoffs.
that's what they talk. They saying
I think
it's
it's
ACL.
ACL. The
Everybody saying
Shams
Yup.
report is an ACL injury, but they didn't say the extent of it. I don't think they can do the MRI until the swelling goes down.
So yeah, that
But soon
nigga
as
ain't
it says
coming back no
ACL
time
is on.
soon.
Soon as they say ACL, that was like,
Yeah, they ain't gone. Damn. That's fucked up for the Clippers, bro.
I thought Philly was gonna make some noise. Somebody told me don't put my trust in Philly. They was right.
But this is a chance for Paul George to
Right.
kind of redeem himself to a degree. Now that you don't have Kawhi, even if you lose to the Phoenix Suns, you at least play well and you beat Utah in the last two games without him.
he make history. Listen, he make history.
That'll help his career a little bit.
And I'm gonna be real, right? Again, Philly and Utah was the number one seeds in each conference for a reason. I'm not counting them out of these series yet, but they both got things they got to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
I got more faith in Philly than you.
Because if Clippers can go to the Western Conference Finals, that'd be course big for the Clippers because they never made it that far. Paul George would be an LA legend, man. Low key.
That's not saying a lot because the Clippers is a fucking shit.
It ain't saying a lot. It ain't saying a lot, but for that core fan base though, if in the Clipper community, I mean, listen,
I don't know if he's gonna be a legend.
He'd be straight for life.
For Clipper fans, he'll be a legend for Clipper fans.
Them niggas, but they got niggas like
Westbrook is more of a legend in
Billy
LA.
Crystal.
I'm not. But you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying like I'm not comparing them. I'm saying for Clipper
Billy
fans,
Crystal is a top fan, bro. Get out of here.
Like Billy Crystal and Anthony Anderson. Like
Anthony Anderson
and either way,
Marcellus Wiley.
But either way though, he will gain respect from us and everybody. If he can do that,
I can see that. I can see that.
And make
Paul
it make
George
it
already got my
competitive.
respect, dog. I already know what type of player that
No,
man
I
is.
respect him, but
I always said that man was a dog.
No, we respect him, but he'll gain way more respect though.
He'll clean
If
up
he can
a lot
do
of
the
those
impossible
jokes and the fumbles he done had in the playoffs. He'll definitely rectify some of that.
That man if he get to the finals and win, he a top 5 player in the league. I want to hear y'all mouth, bro.
He ain't gonna make it. I don't let the Clippers make it.
But listen, Anti, with all things fair, if everybody was healthy, and let's just say,
No. We said we can't say all healthy. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Nah.
Yeah, because we going back to the Lakers then, bro.
Nope.
I don't want to go back to the Lakers.
But that being said, hold on.
But
that being
he's a
said,
top 5 player in the league.
Right, but that being said, how all the teams is playing, everything's wide open, man. It's wide open right now. We don't know who
wide open.
You know what I mean?
Man,
Paul
Brooklyn,
George, Paul George shown that he can be a best player on the court. He's shown that, and that's, I mean, hey, that's what you do. Hey.
I think Chris Paul gonna come back in the Western Conference.
Marcus Morris is showing his more value. He stepped in.
He might miss the first 3-4 games, but he gonna come back.
Boy, if he missed them 3-4 games, niggas
Chris
rap.
Paul.
What the fuck you mean?
No, it's hold on.
Missed them first 3-4 games, niggas rap.
The Clippers with no Kawhi versus the Suns with no PG. That's a why. I mean, with no CP3, that's a why.
It'll be an even matchup.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm still gonna give it to the Clippers. I'm gonna give it to the Clippers.
Yeah, that's a wash. That's what I'm saying.
Is it even?
Because they don't have
ain't gonna sweep them.
They don't have their floor general, bro.
I want to see a sweep though.
CP3 they floor general.
That's a huge
Chris
loss
Paul,
for
and
them.
if Chris Paul come back after 4 games,
nigga, it'll be 3-1.
But
that series can be tied 2-2.
The Clippers losing Kawhi Leonard too. That's their best player.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask y'all who y'all got winning tomorrow night.
I got the
bro? I
Milwaukee
think
Bucks.
I ain't gonna cap, bro.
I got the Bucks.
Brooklyn. I got Brooklyn.
I'm not. I mean, hey,
it's going 7. Milwaukee.
I got Brooklyn.
I'm reluctant, but I got the Bucks. The Bucks is undefeated at home.
I got Brooklyn, man. I think after what happened last night, they're gonna have to be demoralized. They not gonna fight back from that, bro. They're not gonna bounce back from that.
We'll see.
Because you said that
Mike Boone,
Mike game too.
Mike Boone on the job.
By 40.
Mike Boone on
call
the
him out on it. What'd he say?
Hey, excuse me, man.
He said in game 2 when what was that? When the Bucks lost by 30 or 40, you said it was not going to come back in the next game, but they did come back.
I said that too. I said that too. That's why I'm kind of
me and Khalil said it. Miss Tiffany.
But I think Milwaukee will play better at home and they'll win this game because.
Hey, I got a question. Hold on, Khalil. I got a question. Do the refs take over the game again?
No, I think they're gonna call it fair.
They gonna call it fair.
Yeah, because they're in Milwaukee.
If they call it fair, then they got a chance. If they don't, shit over with.
Well, the league is gonna look at the tape because Milwaukee sent it in from all and that egregious flagrant that we saw.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course.
So naturally, they're gonna want to at least make up for that, not by giving Milwaukee the benefit, but just to call it even because Brooklyn's still gonna be complaining. So you don't want for them to go back to complaining and then get them the fair share in Game 7. You ultimately want to start to call it fair now. So if it gets to a Game 7, you call it fair. You being consistent after the blunder you made in Game 5.
And my Stephen A. voice, Giannis is going for 40.
Fuck out.
Book it.
He fucking better. He better have a standout game in this series. He hasn't had a real standout game yet. That you would be like, okay, he had his imprint on the game.
He did predict though. He said Kevin Durant was going for 50.
Yeah, he did. He called that. I said 40. He damn near got 50.
That nigga said, he said KD with the dub tonight. He's going for 50. Big ass.
Hey, man.
Well,
Everybody
get boy of Kevin Durant.
Yeah. I mean, hey, man, we'll see, man. I mean, Mike Boone with a job on the line. I know that.
Yeah, no, I know. Hey, y'all know what we ain't done in a minute.
Top 5.
So y'all know who birthday was today, right?
Tupac.
No,
Tupac birthday.
It would have been Tupac's 50th birthday today.
Okay. Well, let nigga tell it. Hey, you would think he'll be alive. You know what I'm saying? Because LeBron killed two. LeBron killed. LeBron killed Kobe. So you gotta think Tupac still alive.
Hey, Lamar. I know Lamar gonna make a video on that shit.
I'm just saying, like you think Tupac still alive with that logic.
Yeah,
bro.
whoever ain't seen that take on Lamar Shannon, you got to go back and watch
I heard everything that was said yesterday.
Dog.
That
was
shit
crazy.
was funny.
That nigga Big
That
Sad
shit
was
was
making
funny.
a joke. He said it does make sense. LeBron came back from 24, from 23. 3 times 2, that's 6. Now he went back to 6. 6 times 3, that's 6. 6.
Yeah,
I'm like, nigga, shut your dumb ass up, man.
Big Sal cracked me up. He said because the stars that were aligned and Saturn lined up with Jupiter and the McDonald's
And then
arches.
when he said Rudy Gobert got 6 feet, 6
Yeah,
foot.
it does make sense because he can come back. Rudy it came and say Rudy Gobert got 6 toes on 1 feet. I'm like, yeah, dog, y'all niggas dumb, bro.
Yeah, I was cracking up
niggas
all
stupid,
night.
dog.
Y'all niggas was crazy.
Hey, what was you
Top
saying,
5.
Sean, about the Tupac situation?
Yeah, no, I was just said we could do a Tupac top 5 tonight.
Top songs, or you going out?
Yeah, your top 5 Tupac song.
All right.
How do you want it? Fuck you, man.
Can you shut up?
My favorite top 5
is definitely in there.
I get around
until the end of time.
We know that's your theme song, man, Ty.
Hey, ain't nobody asked you nothing, man. Throw that ass in a circle.
Whoa.
What?
I say nothing about that being your damn theme song.
I don't even know what that song is.
Oh,
throw that well with your boy. You probably throw that
I gotta go with Unborn Child.
Stop bugging.
Until the end of time, Unborn Child. All Eyes on Me. Never Had a Friend Like Me. And what's another one?
Yeah, you.
Hold on, that ain't 5.
That is
I'll
5.
Yes,
stop.
it
I'll
is.
stop.
Sound like 8, nigga.
Now Oakley,
I got all the
that
hits,
Bay Area education.
Yeah, see that he get the Bay, but that Tupac was rocking though, man. There's so many songs you can't really just name
California.
the 5.
I got
So many
California
of them
Love.
joints.
I Get Around. Dear Mama.
I Get Around.
Bitches as a Rider.
Yeah, Bitches as a Rider was crazy.
I like Lil Wayne versus and Bitches as a Rider better.
Hell nah.
Lil Wayne remixed that shit. You crazy as hell.
No, Lil Wayne did snap.
Hey, you better go listen to
he
Lil
did his
Wayne.
thing on that, man. But
He
that
did,
with
but
Tupac,
that was unnecessary though, man. That was unnecessary.
Lil Wayne killed that damn beat, nigga.
He almost beat Nas I Ruled the World beat too. He snapped on that beat too. Lil Wayne go hard. Mixtape Weezy.
Hey, bring it back to Tupac. We ain't talking about Wayne. Bring it back to Tupac.
It ain't Wayne birthday. It's Tupac birthday, man.
Of Tupac, dog.
So he named his 5. Hey, Anti, you bugging.
Me Against the
I'm just
World.
saying, bro. Like,
Me
he was
Against the
overrated,
World.
bro.
Okay.
Nah, no, he wasn't.
Man, Tupac was overrated.
That nigga Impact
Whatever.
on the game was out of this world.
Don't even shut your channel down, bro. You need
Overrated,
to you and YouTube jail.
Overrated, nigga.
You out of here for
Overrated.
90 days. Where Anti at? He said
bro,
Tupac was overrated.
the only reason, at his height, nigga, who was better, him or Snoop?
At his
Pac.
Nigga, Snoop was way.
When
Get the fuck
All
out of
Eyes
here,
on Me
man.
came out that year.
Are you
Get
serious?
the fuck. Hey,
Hold on,
took a
Snoop.
back
Hold on.
seat.
When
Snoop
Me
took a
Against
back
the World,
seat
when
to that
Me
nigga
Against
he
the
got to
World
Death
came out,
Row
Tupac was on
to make
top.
sure he
That's a
pop,
fact.
nigga.
Tupac was on top when he went to jail. What is you talking
Is that
about?
the number one album in the country?
When he went to Death Row, what happened?
That nigga blew up even more.
Roar.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Snoop took a back. He was like, "Look, you go do you, Pop, and I'm gonna sit in the back." Fuck out of here,
Snoop
man.
He had no choice. He had no choice. He had no choice. Snoop had no choice.
Take a back seat to Tupac. They both was popping. It's just that Tupac was just popping more at the time because he was in
He
movies.
wasn't popping more. No, he
Tupac
wasn't.
he was in movies and all types of shit.
More than Snoop, bro.
Hey, the crazy thing is, there'd be no Jay-Z if Pac and Biggie was around.
Thank you.
It wouldn't be no who?
There wouldn't be no damn Jay-Z.
Their imprint would be that big. Their imprint.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
They needed to clear
He used
Pac
to make
out
fun
of
of
there.
Jay-Z so bad.
Yep.
Tupac would have been
people didn't like Jay-Z because of Tupac. I didn't even know who Jay-Z was until Tupac brought him up.
Dissing him on that song.
Hey, Hawaii Soaky Fame.
Yeah, Hawaiian Soaky Fame. Him and Jazzo. I didn't even know who he was, and then I was like, "Oh," but Tupac's, Jay's album, Reasonable Doubt, there was so many classic albums that came out that year. That album got slept on. It took people like 10 years.
It was a revisited classic for a lot of people.
And what Tupac would do is he'd wait till someone that was close to him was about to drop an album, and he'd drop it right on them.
Yep.
And they'd have to push the album back. He's doing that shit all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a Tupac top
overrated, nigga.
Shut up, Anti.
I'll go with Keep Your Head Up.
Yeah.
Picture Me Rolling.
Oh yeah.
I like that one. Yeah.
Hit 'em up.
Really hit him up? Really?
Brenda's Got a Baby. And Hail Mary.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good list.
That's it.
That Picture Me Rolling.
Did you name yours?
No, okay, give me a moment because I have so many.
All right, I'll go ahead and name mine.
Tupac, JDO.
So I got
Shut up.
I got Keep Your Head Up, of course.
Better than Wayne, nigga.
I got Pour Out a Little.
Excuse me.
Pour Out a Little.
Go ahead, Sean.
I got Pour Out a Little Liquor in mine. I got So Many Tears in mine.
Yeah,
my top
that's
five.
my number one. Yeah.
That's a dark song, like a motherfucker though.
But you can really feel it.
It's real. That's my favorite. My favorite Tupac song.
Yeah, Only God Can Judge Me was spitting some real shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got I Ain't Mad at You.
Yeah. I used to fuck with that video too. Him and Boo King.
Yeah, that was.
One of my favorites is from Machiavelli's Life of an Outlaw. I just love
Oh
the way
yeah,
that song ride. I love the way that song rides.
Yeah, I like that. I like that guitar.
Words
Yeah.
being thrown. Oh no, I thought
Yeah.
it was words being thrown to explode on contact. I
Fuck
thought it
out
was
of
that
here
song.
talking
Yeah.
about Wayne.
Oh, and
not
Lost
doing
Souls.
that.
I know I had 5, but Lost Souls from the game related soundtrack. That's one of my favorites.
Oh
too.
yeah, so many rain through the sunshine. I can't spend my life, stuck in one time. Yeah.
Yeah, Pac was that dude, man. He had the acting game on lock and the rap game at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I got Can't See Me as honorable mention.
I like Can't See Me too. Can't See Me is one of my favorites from
that beat from Dre is crazy.
George Clinton on there. Yeah.
The phone. Yeah. Facts. I like Part Time Mother from
Even though it's not
earlier
his song, I fuck with California Love hard.
That is his song. What are you talking
I
about?
thought that was Dre's song.
No,
it's his song.
It was
that's
Dillinger. Daz
I thought that was Dre's
Dillinger
song.
made that song, but when Pac got out of jail, they had his they needed to complete the album, so they gave him a few of them songs, and California Love was one of them to put on this album.
I thought California Love was Dre's
top 10 in his top 10 in his
song.
It was made for Dre, but they gave it to Pac because they had to finish the album. They had to finish the album. So
top
Daz
10 in
Dillinger
Pac's
came in there
vault.
with some beats.
Gangsta Party with Snoop. That's top 10 in
I'm
his
about
vault.
to say I go Gangsta Party too.
Yeah, Snoop
and
That's
what's the
crazy.
song he had?
That's two of America's Most Wanted.
And Keisha Cole.
But that's a fabricated.
That's
That's a
Keisha Cole
fabricated
though.
song,
So
though.
yeah, I wouldn't consider that.
Yeah, I don't put nothing after Pac died in my top.
Yeah, because they mean just
Yeah.
That
song
Days
is
album was
dope,
go
though.
hard though. You
That
gotta
song
listen.
is dope, though. It is.
It is.
Sound like,
I do like it.
sound like
that
that's
song
something he would have made with her in real life. If he was around, he would have probably.
Yeah,
made that song.
like I like Do for Love, but I don't have it in my top 5.
I like the video to Do for Love, the little cartoon.
I get around.
Pac
My
has so
Unborn
many of
Child.
them.
That's my favorite one. If I had to pick a favorite one from Pac, where you just had to describe Pac, like what kind of rapper he was, I would say Unborn Child. To my Unborn Child. That'd be the one that I would introduce. This is what.
And How Do You Want It is my shit too.
That go hard.
That whole Machiavelli album was hard though, for real.
All Eyes on Me. Yeah, All Eyes on Me
was his best one, but I'm talking about as far like that Machiavelli album was dope. Though.
Yeah, that's a classic. People don't rate it as that, but
little boy, you push your ass up.
Yeah,
I like when that's why they called you bitch. I bet you. And
hey,
want to
chill
be
out.
a thug.
Chill out.
I know you
not
saying
doing
that.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Oh, Shorty Want to Be a Thug too. That's a classic Pac.
Come on, bro.
All right, I
How
got
did
two
you?
more for y'all. I'm looking
only
y'all resent
15,
mine.
nigga?
I like Thug Passion and I'd rather be a nigga.
Yeah.
See, you sound like you like
I'd rather be in.
Hey, Dad, you Tiffany, you date dope boys, don't you? I can hear it. I can
No,
tell now.
absolutely I don't. I just like
you
that
date
song.
dope boys.
No, I
You
don't.
date dope boys. You lying? You can't.
I live in in the suburbs of Maryland and Clinton.
Them
There ain't
be the
nobody
ones.
out
Them
here
be the
dope
ones
boy.
that date the dope boys.
They be the main one, yo. She like dope boys.
Yes, please.
Hey, you better not get that nigga your address. He be looking through your window.
I'm not a dope boy. Fuck you mean?
Yeah. Also, y'all know the character Omar from The Wire. The character, the real person, that was Tiffany's ex. So just so
y'all.
Yeah, I
You
did
know
hear
what?
that
Disrespect
about.
me like that.
I did hear that about her.
So your ex was gay in real life?
Omar from The Wire. That's crazy.
No. The real dude wasn't gay.
That
The real
nigga is
Omar?
gay in real life. The real Omar in life, he is gay in real life.
Yeah, I heard he was
Now he's
gay.
married.
He is gay in real life.
He said he go both ways.
Oh, he's gay in real life.
Yeah, I heard he
go
was.
both ways.
I heard he said
Yeah,
it.
he go
that
both
he
ways.
was. Yeah, he said he went
said
both
he
ways.
he go both ways.
Yeah, he go both ways. He bisexual.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he bipolar, so I guess okay.
Nigga ain't Don't put no
No,
bipolar.
you
bisexual.
you gonna put that
Bisexual. Don't put no bipolar on that shit.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I'm about to hit Angie's up
He
tomorrow.
biannual or something. I don't know.
These motherfucking oxtails looking all right.
Yeah.
That's something I still can. I haven't had oxtail till this day, bro.
Shit, them oxtails. If you got somebody who really know how to make oxtails,
And
that
you
shit
still
go hard.
you in the South too?
Hey,
Tripping.
his mama know how to cook, bro.
crazy.
Excuse me. I know how to cook. I just never had them
Yeah, I was
before.
gonna say anti is chef. You better
Hey, I
get
know
you
how
some
to cook. I just never
oxtails,
had them
man.
before.
You gotta have
Ain't that
somebody
something?
that prepare them right though.
Yeah, you gotta know
They gotta like the one Jamaican spot I go to. They hook them bitches up, man. Them bitches be on point, boy.
I bet the chef name is Ox. Yo, Ox. Got the oxtails.
He's straight from Jamaica too. That nigga be putting in
Wow.
work. He got one of them food trucks that he be selling
The
them shits.
blood club on the car.
That shit be hitting, boy.
Yeah, Jamaican food. That jerk. Yeah,
Everybody get their
it
top
go.
5 done.
Yeah, I think so. Everybody gave their top 5.
Oh, I want to add one
Yeah, I'm
more
trying to
song.
look
We
in. I'm
trade
looking in the
war
chat at some
stories.
songs too. They go hard.
What you got, Tiff?
We trade war stories of All Eyes on Me.
Yeah, I like We Trading War Stories. That's a dope song.
Man, that go. No, his hardest one was that
Man, that dude had a lot of good songs.
the Hearts of
he
Men,
did,
where he
man.
had Richard Pryor on the skit.
Hearts of Men. Yeah,
Yeah, when he had Richard Pryor on the skit.
That whole first album from All Eyes on Me go hard. Just
Oh yeah, what's your phone number?
What's your phone number at the end?
I ain't mad at you.
Nah, I'm moving these stupid bitches.
Yeah.
What is that? Hardcore to the brain. Yeah, that was hard. Yeah, that whole album, bro.
I got Wayne over Tupac.
Shut up.
Nah, I mean he in New Orleans, so his
Exactly.
I don't
Look,
care.
dog, what Wayne did to rap.
I'm from the Bay Area. I don't got no E40 or Mac Dre over Pac, man.
Yeah, but Pac's still within that region though. That he's still within that region.
If you ask us, he's a turf.
That's his opinion, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas down there, they don't read and they can't write.
Who can't read and write? Who can't read and write? Who can't? You talking about them niggas up in Cali?
Right.
About them niggas in Cali?
No, he ain't talking about us.
I'd be talking about niggas from Cali. Fuck you talking about?
We proper over here, cuz, for you and yours.
Fuck out of here, nigga. The South took over the rap game.
You know how I know? You know how I know?
Took over the rap game.
You know
Nigga,
how
what you mean? When?
They told them niggas that hurricane was coming. They stayed.
Hey, B, I knock your head off.
Hey, Beans,
I give credit.
crazy.
I give credit to New Orleans.
Hey, that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
I knock
that's
your
a little
fucking
over the
head
top,
off, bro.
I'm just fucking around, dog.
I knock your head off, B.
Come on, man.
Knock your head off, fam. A lot of them people had no other place to go. That's why they didn't leave.
Hey, I was being dumb.
I knock your head off, fam.
Hey, I apologize, nigga. That's enough.
Knock your head off, fam.
Yeah. All right? I apologize.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I give credit to New Orleans. A lot of them went to Houston too.
Fuck you.
Had to migrate to Houston.
My apology.
You want to accept my apology?
Fuck you.
Oh, come on.
That's him accepting your apology.
Nah, we good.
That's him accepting your apology.
Katrina, hey, bro, I can't even. Hey, Katrina saved my life, dog. So I always say, dog, that shit saved me. So.
Hey, did you move to Dallas?
Nah, what happened was my mama, my dad is from Mississippi. So like I always had ties to Mississippi, and my mama went down there and built a house. So I would go to school in Mississippi, and for the summertime I would go to New Orleans with my AT. So this time around, I had stuck down there and started going back to school in New Orleans. So when Katrina hit, my mama had told me, because she experienced Hurricane Bessie. And she was like, hey, this a big ass hurricane. I know how Bessie came, moved without power. Hey, bring your ass home. So I was like, I ain't really want to go, but she was like, come home. And she was like, hey, tell my sisters and everything, I got enough room down here. If they want to come with me. My auntie and them, though, they hard-headed. All they know is New Orleans, dog. You hear me? So, like, everybody stayed. I left, what, 2 days before Katrina. 2 days hit. Hurricane. Now the hurricane, like I keep trying to tell people, that it wasn't a hurricane that did it. Survived the hurricane when they blew them fucking levees. Yeah, when they blew them levees, it was over with, dog. Ain't seen them talking about they woke up the next morning, dog. And you know how New Orleans is kind of structured. You got blocks.
It's under sea level.
Yeah, it's under sea level. So once you break them fucking levees, dog, everything gonna flood out. But Bourbon Street, Canal Street, none of that shit flooded.
So, when y'all bury people, do y'all bury them above the ground?
No. They try to tell you to bury them in the wall, but 9 times out of 10, like they gonna bury them in the ground. So like a lot of them bodies that was in the ground, a lot of that shit went up When
right.
everything flooded, dog.
That's why I was asking, because I was like, I saw so many like bodies. That's why I was like, did they all resurface from the ground, or was they already there? And
Yes, you had dead floating bodies that were just floating. And like I was trying to tell people, a lot of people didn't understand what was going on. Like I was arguing with a dude the other day on a stream about Katrina, because he talking about he from BR. And he talking about, oh, my people was gangsters, nigga. When that shit happened with New Orleans, with Katrina, ain't none of my people evacuated, they stayed. And I'm like, bro, that's you lying, because nigga, everybody had to leave the state of New Orleans. Like, nigga, it was nobody in the area at all. New Orleans was closed off. It was a hazardous zone for like 3 months. Like, nobody could go back. I'm like, what are you talking about? Wasn't nobody left in New Orleans, dog?
Right.
Like, they had New Orleans closed the fuck off. I think it took like, what, 6 months for them to start letting people back in? Probably a year. New Orleans was closed off to the public for like almost a year, bro. They wouldn't let nobody in New Orleans because they had to dig up all them bodies. They had all them bodies that was in the Superdome, on them bridges and shit. They had to find a location to just dump all them people. I still don't know where they dumped all the people to this day. They had to go through houses and find dead bodies. They had to do a lot of shit.
And they moved to Dallas?
No, I went to Mississippi.
No, I'm saying, is that why you moved to Dallas?
Nah, I just moved here. My auntie, I had found out my auntie was down here that I was living with down there. And when that happened, I found out where she was. Man, my stepdaddy wasn't getting along. You hear me? So like I was getting older, and he kind of seen me grow up, and we wasn't, kind of vibing. So we was getting into it a lot. So my mom was like, you know what? Ask your auntie, can you come down there and stay with her? So I went to Dallas.
Get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it was it was my mama's house, but he been there. I
got the same treatment. I know what you're saying.
He been there the whole time. So mom was like, hey, go stay with your auntie because y'all getting into it every time. This nigga want me in the house. I'm 16 years old. This nigga want me in the house at 8 o'clock. Man, get your stupid ass.
So did they rebuild the city to I know, of course, it won't be the same as it was before.
I haven't been
but
back to New Orleans since Katrina, dog. I can't even care. I don't know how New Orleans look. I don't know how New Orleans look, bro.
Do you still keep up with like the people that
All
you
my people,
like friends with and stuff like that? Yeah.
Oh, most of the dudes that I know down there dead.
Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, I've been both before and after. It's different. It's not the same. Not the exact
something that I know for a fact that don't make sense to me. It's more Mexicans down there than a little bit now, because when I was coming up, it wasn't Mexicans down there. You probably had Koreans, but it was no Mexicans. Like they had corner stores and all that. All of them was owned by Koreans. We didn't have Mexicans. Now it's Mexican out down there. They got the MSG13 gang down there and all that shit.
Yeah, because all of the black people got flooded out of there, and then once they rebuilt it, and they, most of the people like yourself didn't go back. I mean, it's a lot of people from New Orleans that's live in Cleveland. That because like when they came up here, they gave them money and like stuff like that.
Just dropping the people don't know, dog. Like when that happened, dude, like everybody from the Superdome that was there, when they came and loaded them buses up, bro, they didn't know where they was taking nobody.
Right,
buses just went wherever the fuck they wanted to go.
Here. The people said that's from New Orleans, that's out here. They said they didn't know they was coming to Cleveland. They
people, they didn't tell people where the fuck they was going, bro. They were there putting people on buses and just shipping them. They didn't know where they was going. So like, my mama was going crazy when this shit first happened because she couldn't find none of her sisters. We couldn't find none of our relatives, and we all had cell phones. But when the shit happened, we couldn't get in touch with nobody. So like, I remember Oprah had this. Oprah had a certain hotline or some shit that she did on her show, where if you was missing some of your people and they was in the Houston area, you can call this number and try to get in touch with them because they had gave everybody phones. So my mama wound up calling that shit and found everybody.
Damn.
Everybody that we knew that was in our family was in Houston. Yeah, that was some scary ass shit though, dog. Like I tell everybody, I would never want to experience. It saved my life because I was doing some shit in New Orleans I ain't had no business doing, but I was used to it. But if I was still doing that shit, bro, there's no way I was gonna see 25.
Yeah, man. I mean, it was a life-altering event, man. You just got to, get better from it. That's some devastating shit.
Nigga had to stay in Mississippi, and then I started playing basketball. I started playing football. So all you could do, football. All you could do in Mississippi was play football. And they had shit us doing in the little town we was in called Hazelhurst. Motherfucker had 3 stoplights in that bitch.
Damn.
3 stoplights, everything else number grass and motherfucking land.
That sounds like an old slave territory.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, it felt like.
There's a lot of that shit that still go down there in Mississippi, man. Not like
you still got cotton fields down there, dog.
yeah, you still got a lot of them slave quarters and shit like that down there
you still got
too.
cotton fields and all that shit down there.
There's a lot of coon ass motherfuckers that can't wait to go back on them cotton fields and plantations and shit. lining up like
bro.
That nigga still they want to be actual slaves at antebellum slavery, boy.
But how they did them people, dog, it was crazy because at the time, if you remember, it took them, I think it took them 2 weeks just to get water to people in a Superdome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it took a while. That's why they was messing out Bush.
It took 2 weeks to get just to get water down there. And after that, all the killing and stuff started happening in the Superdome. That's when they got that little white. It was a white general that came down there with the army. He started getting everything situated. They had to call to call the army in to get everything situated down there. Like niggas was still like it was so much killing going on in the Superdome. It was ridiculous, dog.
Man, there was a lot of motherfuckers, them white militia groups picking motherfuckers off from helicopters.
Yeah, bro. Like for real, it was a lot of shit going on in that Superdome. Like it was dead bodies in a Superdome. It was feces everywhere.
Yeah.
Bro, it was just crazy, man. People was dying on bridges and all that. But yeah, so
they said it's over like 6,000 people that's unaccounted for.
It probably was more than that, dog.
Yeah.
It's no way, because alligators probably ate a lot of that shit up.
Yeah.
Like alligators and shit was in that water, dog. So like, ain't no telling how many people was really missing.
Right. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, people had to like. My auntie from where they from the Superdome, they probably live like 20 miles from the Superdome. But where they was at, dog, like they had to walk in you know what I'm saying? And like not knee-high water, like chin-high water to get to the Superdome. So ain't no telling what was in that damn water, dog, because all them levees, all that shit ain't number swamp water, basically. Lake Pontchartrain ain't number swamp water.
That mayor down there, that black mayor was trying to tell them for years that levy and shit was going to give out at some point, so they needed to do something about it.
I don't want to hear nothing about Negan. Negan, why his ass locked up now?
Why? What did he
He's
do?
he's probably out by now, ain't he?
Nah, he's still locked up, ain't he?
Oh,
What he do?
He started going. He did some behind the scenes shit that was stupid and got caught up for it. Went to jail for it. I think he's still locked up. He probably do be. It's been a minute, dog. He probably be out.
Yeah,
racketeering or something like that.
Oh yeah, he got sentenced 2014. He got sentenced 10 years in federal prison.
And what he had did?
Trump ain't give no pardon.
21 charges of wire fraud, robbery, and money laundering.
He gave Gilpatrick one.
Yeah.
He gave the Trace mayor one. Well, ex-mayor.
Nah, Ray Nagin ain't the right color. You heard me?
No, but no.
Fitzpatrick is black too. Kwame Fitzpatrick black.
He's black.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't even know. Okay.
Oh yeah. What Kwame was doing was I ain't gonna say it was worse, but it was stupid for both of them. I'm just say that.
Wasn't he stealing money or something?
Yeah, Nagin was stealing money.
Yeah, really, he was money laundering and wire fraud, robbery. Yeah. And it was related to the bribes from the city contractors before and after Katrina.
The only thing I hated about everything coming back, like everybody was just trying to look down. I mean, I understand y'all trying to help the city and all that, but when Wayne came on TV talking about come back to the block, bitch, you don't even live in New Orleans. You've been in Miami for the last like 4 or 5 years. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Come back to the block, bitch. You ain't on the block. You in Miami.
Block to come back to.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So because of COVID last year, they released Ray Nagin to house arrest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
All them black men nuts, man. Like Mike White, we had Mike White. That nigga was nuts, man, in Cleveland. That nigga sanctioned the KKK to come down here and march in like 90. What was that? 92.
God damn. The fuck?
Black mayor.
He sanctioned the KKK.
He sanctioned the KKK to have a march in Cleveland, and they came down here, and a lot of them motherfuckers was getting their ass beat.
Damn, that's crazy.
I remember that shit. I was a little kid watching that shit. Like, damn, them motherfuckers out there getting their ass beat.
Yeah, man, that was a crazy ass experience, bro. But like I said, my mama had experienced Betsy, so my mom already knew what it was heading for. Mom was like, any hurricane that big, get the fuck away from New Orleans. ASAP.
Yeah, when you that close to the water, it's never good.
Man, because you are way below sea level in New Orleans, dog. Way below.
Wow.
Yeah. Once them levees breaks, nigga, it's wraps from there.
Yeah. Man, we're gonna go ahead and wrap this thing up for the night. Appreciate everybody being on tonight with us. Definitely gonna be back on Friday night for Open Mic Friday. Yeah, got a lot to get into. Hopefully, we'll see what happens tomorrow night, but also be tracking these two games Friday night as well.
Biggest night of Giannis's career. Would y'all agree with that? Biggest game of his career tomorrow?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he better be Game 6 LeBron mode tomorrow night.
That's asking a lot of him.
Hey, hold up. Here we are letting Joel Embiid off the hook again.
Oh no, he gonna get it too. He having his big game coming up the next day. I mean, see, he ain't off the hook. His ass is in that boat too, in that gone fishing boat. He make one false move and slip off. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
Paul George played well. Kevin Durant played well. They stepped up and put their imprint, quote unquote, on the game. So, with lesser teams, Giannis got a better team than both of them guys played with, and he gonna have to do better. It's that simple.
Wow.
Yeah. They saying Chris Paul gonna be back probably after the week of his protocol game after game 1. He gonna get tested from Friday to Sunday.
Oh,
but the series goes 7. Game 1 won't be till Tuesday anyway. So
but the crazy thing is, if he tested positive, that don't mean he gonna have a negative test real quick.
Yeah, so he can have 2 negatives between a 3-day period.
So you gotta have 2 back-to-back negatives.
So it could be 10 days, or less.
Yeah,
but he'll probably miss game 1 or game 2
when his first positive test come. I mean negative.
Yeah.
All right, for sure.
Yeah. So we'll see. But anyway, we're gonna be back on Friday night, man. Salute everybody. Appreciate everybody for watching tonight, man. If you're not already doing so, follow us on social media, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook at U3 Sports Talk. And again, appreciate all the support. Just want to say on behalf of J-Mac and Cisco, I'm Sean from U3 Sports Talk. We are out. Salute. See y'all later.